Hey, everyone. We are just about 5 minutes from start time. For my online bidders, I am going to go ahead and open up the practice slot for live bidding, so that those of you who haven't bid live before can get a little live practice in, since it works just a tick different than the absentee bidding. So if you are over watching on Facebook or YouTube and you want to practice a little bit, now is a good time to pop on over to the Horse Auctions USA bidding site if you want to go ahead and place some practice bids. I have put the direct link to the online auction in the comments for Facebook and for YouTube. So if you need that, those are available. Just check the comments. If you have any questions during the sale, you can text me at 336 904 8903. So, like I said, we're just about 5 minutes away from start time, guys. Super great set of horses. Very excited about them. All right. So, Carmela, Brett, Toriel, Josh, Tay, Tammy, Tanya, Mel, Rebecca, Philip. I see you guys are all live. I'm going to go ahead and make this floor bidding live so that you guys, if you want to bid, can go ahead and chime in and see how it works live. This is the practice lot. We're on lot 0, so bids before we actually start on this lot only, they don't count. These are just for fun, just for practice, just to kind of get a feel for things. Hello to our folks watching over on Facebook and YouTube. Welcome. Do me a favor, 2 favors. Number 1, I want to know where you're watching from. Pop into the comments and let me know where you are today. You warm? You cold? Are you sunny on a beach? You bundled up like we are? And give the feed a share if you wouldn't mind. For those of you who did not get a chance to see it, there is an online bidding video tutorial. I will go ahead and pop a link up to that in the comments on my Facebook and my YouTube feed. So those of you that are unsure about how this whole online bidding deal works, it's about 17 minutes long, but it'll kind of walk you through the basics and answer a lot of the questions that people commonly have, just in case you missed that earlier. Hey, Scotty, West Lafayette. All right. I just popped in the comments the online bidding tutorial so you guys can check out. All right, Toriel, you are in. Hope I said your name right. And Toriel, you're out. So that's how, when we're live, that's how it works. So you can bid again, and they might change the bid increments. Maybe the auctioneer says 3,600, and then I have a going once and going twice button. You'll see me click that throughout the day. That's kind of your warning to, if you're thinking about clicking, to maybe go ahead and push the button. Todd is in. Everybody else is out. Todd is in. And Todd, you are out. And you guys, don't be afraid. Like I said, we're on this lot until we start to just play with it. I want you guys to see what it's like to place a bid, get knocked out, get back in. I want you to feel good about it. So when the horse you want to bid on comes in, you know what you're doing. Carmela's in the lead. Todd and Toriel, you are still out. And Flora's in. Carmela, you are out. So this is how it's going to go today when we're live. Okay? So you guys have an idea. And Todd's back in the lead.
It's going to be here just shortly, in about 5 minutes. So any of you guys that need vet work done, the vet's going to be here in about 5
Rebecca's
minutes.
in. Everyone else is out. Rebecca is in the lead.
Here, so that will be here in about 5 minutes.
And I'll say your names, guys, so you know. Sometimes 2 of you come in rather than say internet's in, because sometimes 2 of you bid at the same time. And again, I know you guys don't do this every day. I want you to know if you're in and out. So currently Rebecca is in. Everybody else is out. Rebecca is in the lead. And the floor just bid. Everyone on the net's out. And then it'll say twice. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and close this lot. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to the floor. Okay, like that. And so the next time this starts will be for real. So you only want to push the button from here on in if you really want it. Okay, guys? Good luck to everybody. I hope you get exactly the horse
Good afternoon,
you want.
ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to get going here with the first annual NPEC Mount Up Sale. We want to welcome everybody here to the auction here today. We are certainly glad that you are here. We have a great offering of horses here for you. And on behalf of the sale committee from the Mount Up Sale, Urban Hirschberger, Adam Hirschberger, Rod Kohler, and Myron Yoder. They want to thank all the consigners and everybody that expressed interest in this auction, all the online bidders that have registered to bid, and everybody that has supported this auction. They certainly appreciate that. We want to thank them for opening up their beautiful facility to have this auction. What a showcase it is. It's one of the best facilities in North America, and they had it set up very well. Roping pens on the outside. They've got room for you to work your horses, and if you consigners, certainly thank them for that if you get a chance to talk with them.
I don't know. You can see we're going to need him to shuck one way or another.
Just tell him.
What's his name?
Harley. So a couple announcements that we have here. We do have a 7% sales tax will be charged. You will be charged a 7% sales tax unless you fill out an exemption form. It's not hard to do. You just come up here to the office, fill out an exemption form. You do not have to pay sales tax if you fill out that form. So, but 7% will be charged otherwise. And also, they can keep the horses here. If you buy a horse and you need a place to keep that for several days, they can take care of them here. But you need to schedule that with the office up here behind the auction block if you do want to keep your horses here for several days to board them and so forth. Also, Canadian horses can stay here until all the paperwork is in order. They'll help you get that done. And a note to you consigners, there are no sales. So if you have a horse here and you have a reserve price, you need to either bid on your own horse, let a ringman know, let us know up here. There are no sales. Every horse that goes through the auction, when the hammer falls, that horse will be put on the buyer's number and it leaves the ring. There are no sales. So it is up to you to protect your reserve. We just want to be very clear on that. And also, you consigners, recommend your horses the way you would like to buy them. If there's issues, if their sound has issues, be sure to let us know up here so we can announce that. We want to be very transparent. We want to have a good auction. There's a great lineup of horses. We have a wonderful crew. Harley. I need your book. Oh, you got the ringmen on your book. Again, we do have a wonderful crew working the auction here today. The ringmen will be out here. Be sure to hang your bids right into them. Let them know when you want to bid. We have Harley Yoder, Mark Yoder, Glenn Mass, James Yoder, Louis Eicher, and Mel Miller. They'll be working the ring out here today, so be sure to hand your bids right into them. Ivan Raber will be bringing you the recommendations, reading the pedigrees to you. He is one of the best in the business when it comes to quarter horses. He knows those pedigrees inside and out. He trains quarter horses for a living, so we're certainly glad to have Ivan Raber here doing the pedigrees. James Yoder from West Virginia will be switching off with myself with the auctioneer duties. So I believe with that, is there anything else?
Mount up and let's go.
Yes, sir. Myron said, mount up and let's go. I think we're ready to have an auction. And again, pretty straight up, there are no sales. If you have a reserve on your horse, you let us know what that reserve is. And that's the way we're going to operate this auction today. So with that, I think we're ready to go. We have a wonderful facility, wonderful setup to do it. Great group of horses, and go ahead, Ivan.
All right, thanks everybody. We're going to start here today on lot 1, but before we get started, we're going to announce this raffle pony. We have a raffle pony. The proceeds here are going to the Fry family. Since the birth of their premature baby, they were given the terrible news of cancer. Pursue the mother. Let's come together for this family in need. The pony will be donated by Legacy Acres. You can buy tickets back here Somebody will help you get started on that. And then go to a wonderful cause. So, hey, let's get started right here. Gone up sale. Let's start with lot one. Lot one, this is Harmony Ranch's baby's got her blue jeans on. This mare herself was consigned by Legacy Acres Equine from Clare, Michigan. She is a Gypsy Manor mare, foaled of 3/18/2017, making her a 7-year-old. She is by SD Cotton Eye Joe by the Woolly Mammoth from North Fork. Baby's got her blue jeans on the bottom side by SD Blackjack. This is Nova. She is a blue roan. She's 7 years old. Nova is the ultimate brood mare. She is super gentle, has pedigree, confirmation that will lead the market its industry. Info of Blue Roan Gypsy Manor by the name of Thornhill Whiskey Top Gun, a Blue Roan Gypsy Stallion, and she is due April the 12th, 2024. Color tested, 1 copy roan, big E, little e, PSSM1 negative, due April 12th, 2024, the Thornhill Whiskey Tonka. Nice gypsy mare that is A-OK in every way, ride her once a month, once a week. She will always be the same. I would consider her a babysitter if you're looking for that. All paperwork, shocked, deworming, everything up to date. Let's rock and roll on the number one right here, Blue Roan Gypsy Manor mare.
All right, take a look. The auction's on. Ready to go right here now. Already down right here now. 50,000. I get it on 10,000. Out of it on 10,000. Out of 10 here. 5, 10. I get it on 10, 15,000. Out of it on 10,000. Out of 15,000. Out of 20, 25,000. Out of it on 20, 500. I get 20,000. Out of it on 530. I get it on 25. Here on 30,000. Out of it on 25. On 30,000. Out of it on 25. On 7,500. I get 25,000. Out of it on 27. You're all out. 25,000. Out of 7,500. Here on 27,500. I get 25 here now. 7,530. I get it on 30,000 out of it, now 7,500, now 30,000 down there. I get 27,530, now 2,500 here. How many now 30,000 down there, now 2,500. I get 30,000 out of it, now 32,500 here, now 30,000 down there, now 2,500. I get now 30,000 down there, now 2,500, now 32,500 here, now 30,000 down there, now 2,500. Go ahead, Ivan.
Okay, let's be serious. This is the business. This is the opportunity as much as anything. A Blue Roan Gypsy Manor mare with all the pedigree in the world, all the color testing, PSSM1. That foal that she carries with a chance of being homozygous roan. You all know what they're worth. Do the homework. It's probably better than having money in the bank.
Yes, sir. 30,000. 32,500 is all. We're under the money. And now 5. I got another 35,000 out of it. Now 2,500 here. Now 35,000 out of it. Now 2,500 here. Now 35,000. Now 7,500. I get 35,000 out of it. Now 37,500 here. Now 37,500. Now 35,000. Now 36,000. I get 35 here. Now 6,000 out of it. Now 35. Now 36,000 out of it. Now 5. Now 36,000 out of it. Now 5 here. Now 6,200. I get 35,000 here. She's the best of the best. You be the last bidder. I get 35 here. Now 36,000 out of it. Go ahead.
Hey, he stepped up here, and we're going to throw in a GTF over the moon breeding to this mare. She is going to go with that. That breeding is going to go with the sale of this mare. Adam stepped in here. He put lot one in the hardest spot in the sale of the field. Lot one, take advantage. A Blue Roan Gypsy mare. This is the business.
I get 35, 36,000. I get Mel Miller.
This will be the
I
sixth
get
right
35 here now, 36,000 now, the banner now, 5 now, 6,000 now, the banner now, 35 now, 36,000 now, the banner now, 5 here now, 6,000. You all done? I get Mel on. I get 35 now, 36,000 now, the banner now, 5 now, 36,000 now, the banner now, 5 here now, $36,000 here. You want it? I get 35 here now, 6,000. You done back here, 35 now, $36,000 here now. Shoulder, $35,000. Mel Miller, 35,000 on there. 126 is a buyer. 126. Thank you.
All right, thanks everybody. That'll move us to lot two. Lot two is Maximus. He's consigned by Urban Hirschberger, Shipshewana, Indiana. This is a Clydesdale quarter horse cross gelding. He is foaled in 2020, making him a 4-year-old. He is bay with a star, 2 white legs, 15 hands high, broke to ride, drive, very gentle, one that anyone can ride, and built like a tank.
He got a small star on the back of his ham cheek there.
Okay, Urban stepped up here. This horse on the right side has got a star on his, kind of on the hamstring there on his hip.
Been there for 2 years.
Been there for 2 years. 100% safe, sound, good gelding. Just a 4-year-old and a nice horse.
It's going to be that way every day.
Going to be that way every day, Urban said.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
gelding.
Take a look here. How many down right here? Now 10,000. I get it on 10,000. I don't know 10 here. 10,000. I get 2, 3. I get 2,000. I don't know 3. No 3,000. I don't know 3. No 3. No 4,000. I don't know 3. No 4. 3,000. I don't know 3. No 35. No 3,000. I don't know 500. It's 3 here now. 5 here. 35. No 3,000. I don't know 5 here. 35. No 3,000. I don't know 500. I get 3 here now. 5 here. 3 no 35. No 3,000. I don't know 35. No 2.5. I get it on 30. Now 5. I get 2.5 here now. 5 here. 35. Now 7.5 here. Now 4,000. I don't know 4. No 4. Now 5 here. 45. No 4,500. I get 4 here now. 5,000. I don't know 45. No 5 right here. 45. 550. 500. I get 5 here now. 50. 500. I get it on 5,000. I don't know $5,500. I can $5 here now, $6,000 better now, 55 here now, 6,000 now, $5 here, 6,500. You say 65. I get $6,000 no $5 here, 65 no $6,000 no $5, $6,000 no $5,100. I get $6,000 no $5 here. Go ahead.
Hey, I took a little time to spend some time back there at Urban Stalls yesterday, today. This big gelding is always standing in the stall. Big, soft eye. He just rides around just right. Bay, not too big, not too small. The hardest part of the sale, lot two. This is an honest, legitimate 4-year-old gelding.
We let him sit for 8 weeks, got him back in, and he was the same.
Urban said they let him sit for 8 weeks, got him back in, 100% the same horse.
6,000, 2.5, now 5. I get it now, 6,500. Glen Mass, gonna be 6,500. I get 2 now, $7,000. I get 6,500 here, but now 7,000. He'll be going to the back, 7,000. I get 6,500 here now, $7,000. But now 6,500 here, but now $7,000. No 7 here, 6,500. No 6,750. I get 6,500 here now, 7.5 here, 6,500. But now 7.5. You want her? I get now 6,500 here now, 7.5. You want to be 750. Harley. I get 6,500 here now, 7.5 here, 9. Sold $6,500, Glen Mass, 6,500, put it on number. 62 is that buyer number, 62.
All right, thanks everybody. Lot 3, this is Streaking Dream. She's consigned by Ezra Schmucker, Dowling, Michigan. This is a mare folded 2016, making her an 8-year-old. She is by Streaking Turbo, by the great Streaking Fling, legendary barrel horse sire up there on the top side. On the bottom side, we have Dream a Double by Double Rude. This is a very nice stout built blue roan mare, less than a year of training on her. Papers are pending, but she will sell grade today. This horse is not a beginner's, needs an experienced rider. A little cosmetic, a little claustrophobic when being tied or bridled, cinched at times, has arthritis and OCDs in both hocks, but still good for trail ride. Serious broodmare potential.
Okay,
here's an 8-year-old blue roan mare.
You heard it. You take a look here. How many now? Right here, no $7,000. I get it no $7,000. Better no $7,000. No $7,000. Been under down $3,000. I get it no $3,000. No $3,000. No $3,000. Better no $3,000. No $2,000 here. $2,000. Better no $200. Get $2 here. Get it no $2,000. No $2,000. No $1,000. $1,500 here. No $2,000. Better no $15,000 here. Get it no $2,000. No $2,000. No $1,500 here. Get it no $17,500. No $2,000. No $200. I get $17,500 here. Get it no $2,000. No $2,000. No $2,000. No $2,500 here. No $2,250 here. Get it no $2,000. No $2,250. I got 2 here, now $2,250 here, no $2,000, no $2,500 here, $2,250 here, no $2,000, no $2,500. I get 2 here, now $2,250 here, no $2,000, no $2,500. I get now $2,250 here, no $2,000, no $2,500. I get 2 here, now $2,250 on right, no $2,250 here, no $2,000, no $2,500. Look at her color now. I get now 5. I get 22.5 here, now $500. I get no $2,500. I get 2.5 here, now $5 here, $2,250 here, no $500. Go ahead.
Folks, we're nickel and diamond on a nice 8-year-old blue roan mare. Yes, we called some things, but she's doing a really nice job here today. A nice blue roan mare. Hey, they called a couple scars on her front leg there. One on the right hind and one on the one front. But a nice blue roan mare, 8 years old.
And only asking $2,500. Now 3. I get 25 here, now 7,500. I get it on 25, no 750, patting on $2,500, batting on 7.5 here, 25, no 600. I got it on 25, no 2,600. You get it on 5, no 600, batting on 25, no 2,600. You want it? I get 25 here, now 2,600. Y'all true, y'all done. 2,600 here, now. Shoulder 2,500. Harley 2,500 on number 112 is that buyer. 112. Thank you.
Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to sell Sunny. Sunny, lot number 4, consigned by Freddie Yoder Jr. This is the Dutch harness, quarter horse cross gelding, just a 3-year-old. This is a 3-year-old Art Bay gelding, 15 hands. He is well broke to ride, taken on trail rides, used on a drill team and knows his leads, responds well to leg pressure, side passes and open and closes gate. This horse is broke, but needs to have to be ridden regularly. He is also broke to drive.
He's broke to drive. Somebody wants to take him and drive.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, this horse is just like any young boy. He's a little nervous. First time to town. He's broke to drive if somebody does want to take him and drive him.
You bet.
Just a 3-year-old.
He's handled on number 4 is on, ready to go right now. How about now? Right now, $5,000. I get it on $5,000. No 5 here, $5,000. Better no 5 here, 5,000. I get 3,000 on it. Get 3 here, better no $3,000. Better no 3 no 1,000 on it. Better no 10 no 1,000 on it. I get under 10. I get no $1,000. Better no 10. Give me 1,000. Put down the money. I get no $1,000 here. Better no 10 no $1,000 here. 10 no 1,000 on it. I get under no 10 here. 10. Go ahead.
This gelding on the left front on the inside got a little scar. Doesn't amount to nothing. Just a 3-year-old.
2,000 on her. I get it up 10 here, 500, 600. I got it on 5 here now, 600. Dollar better, no 5 no 600. Dollar better, no 5 here now, 600. No 700. Dollar better, no 600. Dollar no 700. I got 6 here now, 700. Even no 600. Dollar no 70. 600. Even no 700. Dollar better, no 600. Dollar no 70. Go ahead, 600. Dollar no 700. I got 6 here now, 7 now, 8 here, 800. Dollar better, no 7. No 8 here, 800. Dollar better, no 7. 8 9 here, 900 here, 800. Dollar no 900. I got 8 9 now, $1,000 here, 9 here now, 10 here, 900 here, no $1,000 here, 900 no 10. I get 9 here, no $1,000 here, 900 here, no $1,000 here, 900 here, no 1,000 only. I get 9 here, now 10 here, 900 here, no $1,100 no 1,000, 1,100 now 12. I get no $1,200 and now $1,300 no $1,200 now $1,300 no $1,200 now $1,300 and now $1,400 no $13, 14, $1,500 no $14, $1,500. I get $1,400 here, no $1,500 no $1,400 here, no $1,500 now $1,600 on it. I get $1,600 no only $1,600, Glenn. Give me that $1,600. I get $1,500 better now, $1,600 better now, $1,500 here now. Good news in the world, $1,600. I get $1,500 better now, $1,600 y'all done. I get enough $1,500 here better now, $1,600 on it. I get $1,500 here better now, $1,600 y'all done. How did I? Sold it $1,500 now, $1,500 on number 10, straight 10.
I forgot to mention this morning, all these horses that go through the sale, we'd like for you to go back to the picture booth and take a picture for ourselves. We'll take a picture for you. And then if you want to buy a picture later, but we want it for ourselves. So any horses that are going through the sale, please go back to the end of the arena here. Faith is back there. She'll take pictures for you. We just want that for the sale. Thank you.
Thank you, Myron. This will move us to lot 5. This is Tex. Tex is consigned by Simon Miller from Hastings, Michigan. A draft cross gelding. He's just a 2-year-old, a Bayron gelding, quiet, gentle, ready to start your way. He does have a little bit of fluid on the left front knee. 100% sound. He's been turned out. They got him in. He's ready to start your way. I'm going to call him a Bayron gelding, a draft cross. Draft quarter horse cross and a nice horse.
Boy, here's a prospect.
There's
take
a
a look.
right there.
You bet. You take a look here. I'm going to need now right here now 8,000. I got to know 8,000. Down to know 8,000. Down to know 8,000 here. 8,000. Try 3. I got to know 3,000. Down to know 3. Not 3. 3. 3. Not 3,000. Down to know 3. Not 2 grand on it. Hit 2 here. Get up $2,000. Who wants to be first on it? 2,000 on it. Hit 2 here. You see 2. I got to know $2,000. Not 2. Not 2. Not 1,000. $1,500. Better no $1,000. Not 10 here. Not 12. Not 15. No 17. Not 500. And now 2. Now 22. 50 here. Not $2,000. Not 2. Not 500. I got 2 here. Now 22. 50. Not 5 here. 2,500. Better than 2 1/2 here. Now 500. I get 22 1/2 here. Now 5 here. $2,500. Better than 250 here. Now 500. I get 2 1/2 here. Now 500. Better than $2,500. Better than 250 here. Now 5 here. $2,500. Better than 2 1/2. Now 5. I get 22 1/2 here. Now 5 here. $2,500. I'm telling you what, we're under the money on a good prospect right here now.
Hey, let the day get on, get along. We're going to sell some crossbreds for a lot more money. They were 2 years old one time.
That's
they had
right.
a little nick here and there on that knee. Don't let that bother you. That was just something that banged on the feeder on the outside. Take this gelding home, do a little cheap work to him. Right there's money in the bank.
You're right. Only $2,500 y'all are asking.
Nice.
Come on, boys. I get 2 1/2 here. Now 5 here. $2,500. Better than 250 here. Now 5 here. $2,500. Better than 2 1/2 here. Now 500. Now 7 1/2. I get 25 here. Now 7 1/2 here. Now $3,000. Now 2 1/2 here. Now 32.50 here. Now $3,000. Now 2 1/2 honey. I get 3 here. Yes, sir. I get $3,000. Now 2 1/2. I get 3 here. Now 2 1/2 here. $3,000. Better now 32.50 here. Now 3,000. I get Glenn on. I get $3,000. Now 2 1/2 honey. I get 3 here. Now 2 1/2 here. Better now $3,000. Better now 32.50 here. Better now $3,000. Now 2 1/2 y'all done. I get $3,000. Better now 32 1/2 y'all. Better now 32.50 here. And I sold him $3,000. Glenn Bass $3,000. Put that on number 38 is that buyer.
All right, turn the page in your catalog. We're going to sell lot 6 and 7. This is Barney and Bill. Barney and Bill are red sorrel Belgian geldings. They have a white blaze. They stand 17 hands. A well-matched team of half brothers broke to all farm machinery, and they're telling me broke. Here's a nice, big, honest, gentle team. Red sorrel Belgian geldings. Been there, done that. Just 6 years old, half brothers, sell a good draft team right here.
Boy, I tell you what, take a look. 2 times the money is what we're going to do here. 2 times the money on a good pair of Belgian geldings. Okay, I'm going to do now right here. Take a look here. 7 grand. I get it, no 7,000 on it. It's $7,000. Better no $7,000. Better no $7,000. Better no $7,000. $5,000. Better no 5 here. 2,000. 25. I get now $3,000 on 5 here, 3 on 35 on 35 on 3,000. You're out again. I get $3,000 on 500. I get 3 here now, 5 here now, $4,000 better, 4 here now, 45 on $4,000 better, 45 on $4 grand here, 4,500 even on $4,000 better, 4,500. I get 4 here now, 45 on $4,000 now, 2.5. I get 4 here now, 2.5 here, better, $4,000 better, 42.50 here, now $4,000 now, 2.5. I get 4 here now, 2.5 here, better, $4,000 better, 42.50. I get 4 here now, 2.5 here, better, $4,000 better, 42.5 better, $4,000 now, 2.5. I'm telling you what, we're spinning our wheels on a good pair of geldings right here.
Hey, just so nobody's confused, this is the mount-up sale. This is designed to sell a draft team, a mini pony, the best four-horse gelding in the world, a gypsy mare. We got an honest, broke team of 6-year-old geldings.
4,000 is what we got. 42.5. I get $4,000 back. Now 5. I get another 4,500 here, another 250 here, now 500. I get 42.5 here, now 5 here, $4,500 better, 250 here, now $4,500 better, 2.5 here, now 500. I get 42.5 better, now $4,500 better, 250. Now 5. I get 2.5 here, now 5 here, $4,500 better, 250 here, now $4,500 better, 2.5 here, now 500. I get 42.5 here, now 500, now $4,500 better, 250 here, now 5 here, now. Sold 4,250. 82 is that buyer. Thank you, Louis.
Mark that a good buy. That's a nice team. Thanks, Urban. This will move us to lot 8. Lot 8 is Alex. This is a Leon Hostetler consignment from Topeka, Indiana. This is a blue roan mini gelding, just a 3-year-old. He's a 34-inch pony. Alex is very well broke to ride and drive. He will make a very good kids pony. He's been handled daily for the past few months. Here is the perfect kids pony with a lot of life left. Do not miss this opportunity on Alex. Just a 3-year-old mini blue roan pony.
Boy, you saw this one driving around here yesterday. I tell you what, he is a good-looking little pony. Take a look. Okay, $100 down, right in at $3,000. I get another $3,000 on 3, on 3, another $3,000 on 3, on $3,000 back in 3, on 3, give $1,000 on it. It's $10 here, $1,000 back in 1,100 here, $1,200 down in 11 here, now $12 here, $1,200 back in 11 here, now $12, $1,300 back in 12 here, $14, $1,500 back in 14, $15 on it. And now $1,600 better than 15, $1,600 better than $1,700 better than 16, $1,700. I get $1,600 here, better than $1,700 better than 16, $1,700 better than 1,700. I get $1,600 here, now $1,700 better than 1,600 here, better than 1,700. I mean, a young pony that is worth the money.
They stepped up here and said the young children ride this pony at home. Everything is A-okay, a good blue roan 3-year-old pony.
Yes, sir. 1,700 is all. 16, 17. I get 16, 1,700 here, better than 1,700, better than 1,600 here, better than 1,700, better than 1,600 here, now 1,700. I get 1,600. It's all Louis. I get 16, 1,700. I get 1,600 here, better than 1,700, better than 1,600 here, now 1,700, better than 1,700 here, now. Sold $1,600. Louis Iker, $1,600 on a good pony on number 128.
Nice pony. Thank you, boys. Hey, that'll move us to lot 9. This is Jigs. Jigs is a Calvin Yoder consignment from Independence, Iowa. This is a John Mule 2020 model, making him a 4-year-old. A unique color, gray dun, 13 hand, well started under saddle, neck reins, side passes, very soft in the face. A pretty mule that rides around well.
Nice mule,
Just
internet. Pay
13
attention.
hand, 4-year-old John Mule. Unique color, nice one.
Boy, look at this mule. Take a look. Okay, $100 down right here. Take a look here. $100 down right here. Now $4,000. I get enough 4,000. You don't find this color every day of the week now. $4,000. I get enough 4,000 down. I get enough 4,000 down here. It's $10 here. Get enough $1,000 down. Enough $10 here. Now $12.5 here. Get enough $1,000 down. Enough $10 enough $12.50 here. Get enough $1,000 down. Enough $10 $12.5 here. Get enough $1,000 down. Enough $12.50. I get that enough $1,000. Give you $1,000 on that good mule. $1,000 on it. I get that enough 10 here. Now $1,000 down. Enough 1,500 here. Get enough 10 here. Now 15. Now 17. I have here. Now $2,000 down. Better. Now 2. Now 2. 2. Down 22.500. I get 2 here. Now 22.50. Now 5 here. 2.5 here. Now 5 here. $2,500 better. Now 250 here. Now 500. I get 2.5 here. Now 5 here. $2,500 better. Now 250. Now 5 here. Harley, yes sir. I get to where you at? I get another 2.5 here. Now 5. No, gotta be 2,500. I'm with the right am with Raver. I get 2.5 here. Now 5 here. $2,500 better. Now 250 here. Now 500. I get 2.5 here. Now 2,500. I get another 2.5 here. Now 500. I get 2,250 here. Now 5. You okay, Raver? Now 7.5. You're out now. I get 25 here. Now 7.5 here. 25 here. Now 750 better. Now 3,000. I get another $3,000 now 2.5 here. Now 32.50 here. Get another $3,000 now 2.500. I get 3 here. Now 2.5 here. Go ahead. I get another 32.50.
Hey, we got an honest little, just a right size gray dot, good color. John Mule coming from Calvin. Calvin will have him doing a nice job. Good mule, little
Nice
mule. He said he will be a little nervous for new people, but that's okay. He's just a young 4-year-old, 13 hands, just the right size.
I made the right color. Take a look at his color.
There's a nice
yes, sir.
little
3,500. That's all Harley. I get 32.5 here. Now 5 here. $3,500 bid, another 250 here now, 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3,500. I get 2.5 here. You okay? I get another 2.5 here now, 5. $3,500 bid, another 250 here. Get another $3,500 bid, another 2.5 here now, 500. I get 32. Okay, 32 and a half. I get 3,000. Now 5. You're out now. I get now 7 and a half. That works better. I get 35 here now, 7 and a half here. 35 and now 750. Now $3,500 better. Now 7 and a half, honey. I get 35 here. You're gonna be 7 and a half here. 3,600. 7. I get $600 now 7 here. 37 now $4,000. I get 37 here now 4,000. You want to be 3,800 back there? 3,800. I get 38 now $4,000. Now 4 here now 2 and a half here. Now $4,000 better. Now 42.50. I get 4 here now 2 and a half here. Now $4,000 better. Now 42 and a half here. And I total $4,000. Harley's man. Put it on number 606.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Kelvin. This will move us to lot 10. Lot 10, this is Clarion Call Denim by Design. Denim by Design is consigned by Legacy Acres Equine, Clare, Michigan, and Stonewall Equine from Middlefield, Ohio. This is a Blue Road Gypsy Manor Stallion, just a 5-year-old. He is sired by Clarion Call Deuces and Denim by Pompey. On the bottom side is SD Moonshine by Desert Jewel SD Blackjack. He is 12-1 hands, RN, Big E / Little E, PSSM1, and FIS negative. Denim comes from a pedigree of world-famous Gypsy Manor horses. He will never let you down with his bright eye, friendly demeanor. Denim is fully trick trained and is very well broke to ride for children as well. He is an absolute people pleaser. Do not miss this opportunity. I got a little update. They say that Denim is truly special, always meets you with a willing attitude. He has touched a lot of people's hearts. From Myron and the breeding barn at the NPEC staff cleaning the stalls, he is fertile on the reproduction part of it, ships, collects very well. Buy him to be a special gem, gonna leave a big hole in the barn. I talked to Marion a little bit yesterday. He said this horse has a home in the barn. Anytime you want to bring him back, this is a really, really unique opportunity.
Oh, I tell you, did you see him drive this morning, Ivan?
Drive.
I mean, this is a picture. This is the real deal. This is where the cream rises to the top. Take a look. Okay, I'm gonna do now right here now 40,000. I get enough $40,000, better enough 40,000. You get 10,000, $7,000. I get enough 5 here now, $7,000, better enough $10,000, better enough 10, now 12, 5, $15,000, now 17,500. I get 15,000.
Melon, Brett, you're both out.
17,500 here now 20,000. I get 17,500 here, better enough $20,000, better enough 17,500, better enough $20,000, better enough 18, now 20, now 25. I get $20,000, better enough 25 here now, $22,000, better enough $20,000, now 2,500. I get 20,000, 22,500, 25,000. I get 22,500 here now, $25,000, better enough 25 here now, $25,000. I get 22,500 now, 30 now, 30,000. You didn't make it, Harley. You got to be 30. I get 28,500 here now, $30,000, 7,500 now, $30,000. I get 27,500 here now, $30,000, better enough 7,500, better enough 30,000. I get 27,500 here now, $30,000, better enough 7,500 now, $30,000. I get 27,500 here now, $30,000. I'm telling you what, Ivan, this here is just one of the real deal. They don't all do it this easy. He drives as good as he rides. Maybe better, and he rides tops. You don't get him like this every day of the week. Look at the way he lays down. He does it all.
Myron just stepped up here and said he's got a stall in the barn for this horse. I'm going to tell you one more time. This horse is 5 years old. He's bred several mares. I don't know the number, but I will tell you this. He's 5 years old. Opportunity is knocking. He can breed mares until he's 20 years old, or till the factory dries up. He's 5 years old. He's very under the money. All the paperwork is in order, up to date on shots. I'm going to shut up. This is a nice piece.
Yes, sir. 30,000 with Harley. 35,000 Mal. I get $30,000, no 3,500. I get no $30,000, better no $35,000, better no $30,000, no 500. I get $30,000. Try 2.5, Myron. I get $30,000, no 32.5. He's worth the money. If you're here, take this horse home. I get $30,000, no 2.5. Here, get no 32.5. Better no $30,000, no 2.500. I get $30,000, no 32.5. Here, get no $30,000, no 2.5. Here, get no 32.5. Here, no 32,500. You want her? I get $30,000. I'd sure hate to see you go home without this dude. I'm telling you what, he's special. We're going to give you a little bit of time. Here's an investment opportunity. You watch the way this horse rides around in here. He's got the sweetest little lope. He picks up his leads. He takes him right. 6-year-old boy's been riding this horse. He's a stallion. He's a breeding stallion. Some kids can ride him.
We bred enough mares to pay this horse off.
Myron said that they bred enough mares last year to pay him off in a year's time. I'm not very smart, but I'm that smart, Richard.
Yeah, that's right, Ivan.
And you're not going to go home and call him and say,
Yeah.
I want one just like
And
it.
you won't
Because
find
it ain't
another
gonna
one
happen.
like him right away. 32.5 mil if you want to play. I get 30,000, 32.5. I get 30,000. Go ahead and buy that horse. Give me that 32.5, sir. You'll like him every day you own him. 32.5. I get 30,000 down to 32,500, 32,500, better than 32,500. I get 30,000 down better than 32,500, here now 32,500, here now 32,500. Y'all done, Mel? I get 32,500. Y'all done down here now. Show the good horse, $30,000. Is that 65? 65 is that buyer. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Let's give him a round of applause. That was a really nice job. Good job, young man. Okay, that'll move us to lot 11. Lot 11 is consigned by Barham Horse Ranch from Windham, Minnesota. This is a gypsy Percheron cross gelding, just a 4-year-old, sired by a gypsy out of a Percheron mare. This is Apache. Apache is 17 hands, weighs 1,800 pounds. Do not let his enormous size discourage you, as he is one big puppy dog. He was born, raised at the ranch, broke to ride, broke to drive, being ridden on all different types of trails and hooked to all different types of wagons. He's about done it all. Apache has a great disposition, is eager to please, whether you're looking for your next carriage horse or just a big stout trail horse. Apache is the horse for you. Richard, we're going to show you Lazarus Apache, a unique individual, black and white in color, registered.
Man.
The Myron family brought you some really, really nice crossbreds.
They did. I'll tell you what.
Personal horses they've kept for a long time. This is a legit item. If you could use this horse, get in and help yourself.
Take a look here. Oh boy, take a look here. How many now right here? Take a look. I'm better than 30,000. I get another $30,000 better than 20 here. $10,000 better than 5. $7,000 better than $10,000. No pay here. Now Paul 5 here. Now $15,000 better than Paul 5. $15,000. I get 12.5 here. Better than $15,000 better than Paul 5 here. Better than $15,000 better than Paul 5. 15 now 17,500. You never made it. I get $15,000 now $20,000 better than 17,500. Now 2000. I get 17,500 here. Better than $20,000 better than 18. 20. I get $18,000 better than 20,000. Gates wide open. 20,000. If you want to play, I get $18,000 or $20,000 better than $18,000 or $20,000 on it. I get $18,000 better than $20,000 better than 18. Now 20. I get $18,000 better than $19,000 better than $18,000 or 19 on it. I get 18 now 19 now 20. I get $20,000 better than 19 here now 21 here. I get $19,000 or $20,000 better than 19 20. I'm telling you what, Ivan, he is a plumb good horse. Take a look.
Hey, this is a plumb good deal, but I want to tell you, they come from the
exceptional.
Byron family, and they've had this horse for a while. We're going to sell one. He raised him. Personal horse. This is not something that they put a trailer of horses
That's
together
right.
and brought them and slapped them around. These
I
are
mean,
personal,
lope around like a
good
little
quality.
horse, y'all.
Just a 5-year-old. Just a 5-year-old. Gonna be 6. Nice, big gelding.
Good gelding, and I'll tell you what, one more
Drives
thing.
as good as you
You
ride.
can take to the bank whatever they tell you. They brought you a good horse. He's worth the money. If you want to own a good one, bid now. Get 19,000 with Leroy. You gotta be 20. I get 19, 20. I get $19,000 better than $20,000 better than 19. Here now $20,000 better than 19, 20. I get $20,000 better than 19, $20,000. I get $19,000 better than $20,000 better than 19. Here better than $20,000. Y'all true? Y'all done? $20,000 here and I. Show him $19,000. Put that on. 117 the buyer.
All right, thanks everybody. That'll move us to lot 12. Lot 12, this is GF Pretty Blue Star. She is consigned by James Nisley of Crofton, Kentucky. This is a 3-year-old quarter horse mare. She herself is sired by Bill's Blue Rock, by Oil Bill Badger. The mare is Pretty Jessie Star by Poco Duff Jessie. She's gray, pretty gray mare that is built the right way. Very well started, ready to finish. Just a 3-year-old mare. James stepped up here and said this mare's seen a lot more than most 3-year-olds. They had her out here in the preview last night, tracking the hot heels around. Mare did a nice job, Richard. Just a nice 3-year-old gray mare.
Boy, take a look at this good-looking mare. Registered mare. Okay, how many down right here? Take a look here. 7,000 on her. I get another $7,000. Better no 7 here. 2,000. 25. I get 2 here now. 25 or no $2,000. No 5 here. No 25 or no $2,000. Put down the money. I get another $2,000. No 2 or no 2. 2 better no $2,000. Better no 1,000. 1,500. banner up 2. I get 15 2 now 25 here now $3,000 no 5 here 3 now $35 no $4,000 banner 35 no 4 grand here 35 no 4 $4,500. I get 4 here now $4,500 banner no $4,000 banner no 45 no 4 grand here $4,500 here no $4,000 banner no $4,500. I get 4 here now $45 no $4,000 banner no $4,500. Try 2.5 now. I get $4,000 banner no 2.5 here $4,000 banner no $4,250 here no $4,000 no 2.500. I get $4,000 banner no $42.5 here no $4,000 banner no 42.5. I'm telling you, Ivan, if they want one with color to breed, we got her direct.
Folks, we're not going to sell very many 3-year-olds, and we're not going to sell very many mares, but we have a registered 3-year-old quarter horse mare doing a really nice job, gray in color, nice mare.
Nice mare's right. I get 4,000 with James, 42.5. I get $4,000 better than 42.5. Here, better than $4,000 better than 42.5. Here, better than $4,100 better than $4,000 better than 41. You want her? I get $4,000 better than 41. Here, now $4,000 better than 41. Now 2. I get 41. 2 here, now 42. Now 3 here, $4,300 better than 2. Here, now 3 here, 43. Now 5. I get 3 here, now 5 here, now 7.5 here, 45. Now 750 better than $4,500 better than 7. 6, 7. I get 4,600 here, now 7 here, $4,700 better than $600. James, you got to be 700. I get 4,600 now 7. Now 8. I get $4,800 better than 7. Now 8 here, $4,800. You like that mare? Give me that 4,800. I get 47 here, down $4,800 better than 7. Now 8. Y'all done? I got 4,800. He said no, and I sold her 4,700. James Yoder. 16 will be that mare.
Thank you, James. That'll move us to lot 13. This is Clancy. Clancy is consigned by Vernon Nisley from Sheraton, Iowa. This is a Frisian crossbred gelding, full 2020. He is a 4-year-old. Make that correction in your catalog. He is not a 5-year-old. This will be a 4-year-old.
Correct your age, guys. 4 years
Frisian cross gelding. He is black, 16 hands, broke to ride and drive. A fancy gelding that rides English and Western. Hey, here's a little bit of
here now. Take a look. Okay, I'm going to down right here. Take a look here. $6,000. I get it on $6,000. Better than 6,000. I get 5. I get 9 now 3 here now 4 now 5,000 now $6,000. I get 5 here now $6,000. Better now 5 here now $6,000. Better now 5 here now $6,000. Now 7,000. I get 6 here now $7,000. Better now 7,000. Better now 6,000. 7 now 8. I get 7 here now $8,000. Better now 7,000. Now 8 here $8,000. Better 8 now $9,000. I get 8 here now $9,000. Better now $8,000. Now 900. I get 8 here now $9,000. Better now $8,000. Now 9 here $9,000. Now $10,000. I get 9 here down $10,000, better than $9,000, now 10 here, $10,000, better than 9 here, down 10,000. I get 9 here down $10,000, better than $9,000, now 10 here, $10,000 here, $9,000, now 10,000 on it. I get 9 here down $10,000, better than 9 here, down 10,000. I get 9 here down $10,000. I mean a good looking horse right here, and I mean legit and sound and worth the money. We're asking 10 grand, Louis.
Richard, this gelding is home raised. This horse is my brother-in-law's. This is first time to town. He's 4 years old. He's 100% legit.
Chase, I'm with
He
you.
is sired by Mike. Aiden Helmuth there at Seymour, Iowa, used to own Mike. Good friend of mine, good horse. Raised a lot of these nice crossbred geldings by Mike. Mike was named Barkley Von McLaren. He himself was a mid-seed 385. Home raised gelding, 4 years old.
Boy, I mean, he's a good
Doing
horse.
a nice job.
10,000, Louis. You want to be 10? I get 9 here now. I get 9,000 online. Got to be 10 if you want to play. I get 9,000 out of $10,000. Better than 9 here now. 9,500 here. Get 9,500. I get 9 here now. 5 here. 95 or 9,000 out of 5 here. 95 or 9,000 out of 5. 9,500 here. Get 9,000 out of 500. I get 9 here now. 5 here. 9,500 here. Get 9,000 out of 5 here. 9,500 here. Get y'all through. Y'all done. 9,500 here. Get 9,000 out of 5 here. Now. Killed him online. $9,000 on him. 9,000. Goodbye.
You got him,
nice
Chase.
Horse.
10054
10054.
Kentucky bound.
Thank you very much. That was a nice gelding. That'll move us to lot
Nice horse,
14.
Chase.
Lot
Nice
14.
horse.
This is Magic. Magic is sired by Joyce Mass from Millsburg, Indiana. This is a Tennessee Walker Standardbred Cross gelding. He is a 5-year-old. They tell me he is black.
One of, I
style,
think,
white
only
foot.
2 gated
Looks
horses,
big
guys.
and mighty, but can be a little puppy dog. He's been on trails and rides. He's been there and done that. Magic is gated. He is not for beginners. He is better with voice commands. He will get sore in the girth area if you ride him excessively due to an old injury. He's been to Brown County, Salamone, and benefit rides. He rides well with lot 77.
Okay, take a look. You heard the story. He's in the ring, ready to go right now. Take a look. 14-10. Here's Magic. Okay, 100 down right here. Take a look here. 4,000 under. I get enough 4,000 down on 4 here. 4,000 down. Better enough 4. You're no 4, 4, 4. Better enough 4,000 down. Better enough 4. You're no 1,000. 1,100. I get 10 here. Now 1,100 here. Better enough 1,000 down. 1,100 here. Better enough 11. 12. 1,300 down. Better enough 15. 17 and a half. 2,000 down. 22 and a half here. Now 20. 50 here. Now 5 here. Now 25 here. Now 3,000 on it. I get 25 here. Now 3. Now 5 here. 3,000 down. Now 5 here. 3 here. Now 35 here. Now 4,000 on it. I get 35 here. Now 4,000 down. Better enough 35 here. Now 7 and a half. I get 35 here. Now 7 and a half here. 35 here. Now 750 here. Now 3,500 down. Now 7 and a half here. 35 here. Now 750 on it. I get 3,500 here. Better now 7 and a half here. 35 here. Now 7 and a half. 4,000 on it. I get 7 and a half here. Now 4. Be the smoothest ride all day. 4,000 on it. I get 7 and a half here. Now 4,000 down. Give me 4 mile. I get 7 and a half here. Now 4,000. Go ahead.
Hey, I kind of stumbled around there on that Brown County, and I asked them, they said that Brown County I was telling you about, the Brown County ceremony, that's a trail ride. They get together and they go on rides, benefit rides and stuff. This horse has been all over that. Nice, big, honest gelding. If you just need something that doesn't cost a lot of money that you can go trail ride.
That's right.
Check him out.
We're only asking $4 grand. I get 750. Now 4. I get 37 and a half here. Better than $4,000. Better than 4. You're no 7 and a half here. Better than $4,000. Better than 3,800. You want to be 8? I get $3,800. Better than 7 and a half here. Now $3,800. Better than $3,800. Better than 7 and a half here. Now $3,800. You want to be 800 here. $3,800. Better than 7 and a half here. Now 800 here. Now Tony 37.50. Louis Eicher 37 and a half. 606.
Okay, that'll move us to lot 15. This is Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid is brought to you by Legacy Acres Equine. He is a Clydesdale Gypsy Vandercross gelding foal in 2023. He is sired by Clarion Call Denim by Design by Deuces and Denim. That is that stallion that we sold earlier, and he is out of the Clydesdale mare TFJ Sassy by TF Justin Saphir. Billy the Kid will be a nice draft cross with all the looks you want. He should mature to be somewhere between 15 and 16 hands. His dam is also selling. His dam is 18 hands tall. Richard, we saw this one in the preview last night.
I tell you what.
I let him through here. He caught my eye. There's a cool individual.
Here's where you buy yourself rich now. Take a look.
Legacy brought us several of these nice yearlings. They're going to have something you can buy, take home, grow up.
Billy the Kid, take a look. Okay, I'm ready down right here. Take a look here. $8,000. How can you know $8,000? No $8,000. No here. $8,000. Better not try 2. I get enough $2,000. No 2 here. No 25. No $3,000. No 5 here. Now $3,000. I get 25 here. Now 3. Now 5 here. $3,000. Better not 35. No $3,000. No 5 here. 2 and a half here. Get another 32.50 here. Get another $3,000. No 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. I get another $250 here. Get another $3,000. No 2 and a half here. No 5 here. $3,500. Get another $250 here. Now 5. I get 2 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. Now $4,000. I get 7 and a half here. Get another $4,000. No 4. Get another $4,000. I get 37 and a half here. Now $4,000. Better than 750 here. Get another $4,000. Better than 7 and a half. 800. I get $3,800. Better than 38. Now 4. I get 3,800 here. Better than 4,000. You're out. I get 3,800 here. Better than 4,000. No 4. 3,800. Better than 3,900. Better 800 here. Now 900. I get 3,800 here. Now 9 here. I'm telling you what. Here's one worth the money.
Nice
You got a
baby,
little bit of
nice
time if you want to
baby.
play with something. Right here's a good ticket.
Hey, he's going to mature to be somewhere between 15 and 16 hands. He's going to be quiet like a Clydesdale, quiet like the Gypsy. What are you going to have except a big, nice gelding, white legs, Jill, big old puppy dog with a lot of feather. There's a prospect in the making right there.
Yes, sir. 38, 39. I get 38 here now, 9 here, $3,900 bidder, $800 now, 9 here, $3,900 bidder now, $3,800 now, 900. I get 38 here now. I got a bitch behind the block. You got to be 39 if you want in. I get 3,800 here, bidder now, 9 here, $3,900 bidder, $800 now, 9 here, $3,900 here, bidder now, $800 now, 9 here, $3,900 bidder, $800 here now, $900 now, $4,000. I get 38 here now, $4,000 bidder now, 9 here, $4 grand here, 39 now, $4,000 bidder now, 4 here now, $4,000. You want here? I get 39 here now, $4,000 here and I. Sold 3,900. Leroy. 130. 130.
Mark him a good buy. Thank you, everybody. That'll move us to lot 16. Lot 16 is Witten Creek Gypsy. He's a Reuben Schrock and Sons consignment. Gypsy Vanderpritchen Cross Mare. Foaled in 2012, is that correct? Foaled in 2012. She is black and white, 16-1 hands. Very pretty mare with the size 6 shoe. Built like a tank and likes to work. Also does a few tricks. One of our favorites in the barn. Update here says she's well broke to ride and drive. Not for a beginner. Always wide awake but lots of brains. She would make a great broodmare. Has scratches on the right hind. Was never lame. Just take care of it. A nice big 2000. Hard copy papers are here. A big soggy thick.
Oh, there's a good looking black and white paint mare. Take a look.
Hey, you could cross this mare with about anything. She's always going to throw that big, thick body in black and white color. Nice mare.
All right, ready to go right now. I'm ready now. Ready to 7,000. I got it on $7,000. Better know 7 $7,000. Better know 7 here. 5. I don't know $5,000. 5 $2,000. Better know 2 no 2 put down the money. I got it on 2 no 25 no 3,000. No 500. Hit 2 3 down 25 no 3,000. No 5 here 2 no 25 no 3,000. No 5 here 25 no 3,000. No 500. Hit 2 here down 5 here 25 no 25 no 25 here down 25 no 2,500. Better know 22 here no 22 50. I get 2 here down 22 no 5 here no 5 here no 7 no 5 here 25 no 7 3,000. $1,000, 3 no 73, now 2 500.
Internet's out.
$3,500, $350 here now 500. I get 32 and a half here now 5 $3,500, $350 here now 500, $3,500, now 2 and a half, now 5. I get now 7 and a half. I get 35 here now 7 and a half here, $4,000,
We're out again, guys.
$4,000, 7 and a half here now 40. I get 37 and a half here now $4,000, 4 750 $4,000, now 45. I get 4 here now $4,500, $4,000, 45 now 4 grand here now 45 2 5. I get 42 here.
We're out again, guys.
$4,500, 2 and a half here now 500, $4,500, 50 here now 500. I get 45 now $5,000. I get 45 here now $5,000, 5 and I'm telling you what, we got a good mare here. You're gonna be 5 now 5,500 internet.
Hey, we got a big
Internet,
fancy
we
mare
are
on
out
16.
again.
This is a gypsy crossbred mare. She's big, she's stout. We called her to not be for beginners. I'm going to tell you that that's just them being 100% honest. She's not an idiot. She just likes to do her job. Big, nice mare. Favorite trail horse, this young man says.
You bet.
Been there, done that. A-okay, good mare.
55 internet. You want to be 2 and a half?
2 and a half.
Now 5. I got 2 and a half here. Now 5 here. 5,500. Now 7,500. I get 50.
We're out again, guys.
5,500. Now 55 now 55 here. Now 7,500. I get 55 here. Now 7,500 here. 5,500. Now 7,500. 55 here. Now 7,500. I get 55 here. Now 7,500 here. 5,500. Now 7,500. All done. I get 500. Now 7,500. Now 6,000. I get 57.5 here. Now 6,000. Now 5. I get 6,000. Now 5.
We're out again.
$6,000, 500. I get 6,000. I mean, here is a good-looking mare, boys. Take a look. I get 6,000. 5 here is 500. Here get 6,000. 500. I get 6,000. You're gonna be 2 and a half. 62 and a half on it. I get 6,000. 2 and a half. Here get 6,000. You like this mare? I get 6,000. 2 and a half. Here get 62 for me. I get 6,000. 2 and a half. I get 6,000. 2 and a half. Y'all done on the internet?
Yes.
I get 2 and a half here now. 5 here is 500. 50 here now. 5 here is 500. 2 and a half. Now 5. And now $7,000. I get 16.
We're out again, gentlemen.
Give me that 7,000 on the internet. Give me 7 grand. I get 7,000 better than 7,000 on it. I get 65 here now. 7,000 better than 7,000 now. 7 here is 5 here now. 7,000 on it. I get 65 here now. 7,000 better than 7,000. You want to be 7? I get 65 here now. 7,000 better than 7,000. I get 65 here now. 7,000. Y'all true? Y'all done? $7,000. We're gonna go. I get 65 here now. $7,000 here and I. Sold her 6,500. Louis Iker. 606.
Thank you, everybody. That'll move us to lot 17.
Jody
Andy's
knocks you out,
description.
boys.
This is a Nathan Raver consignment from Topeka, Indiana. This is a bay quarter horse mare. She foaled 5/19/2016. She is sired by Melon Slip by MFR King Melon on the bottom side. Hank Secret Twist by Doc's Lightning Hank. This mare is broke.
Yeah, he came out.
They got a little update here if we can find it. Lot 17, a big, shapy, registered quarter horse mare.
She's good broke, but she's not for the beginners.
Hey, this mare's good broke. She's not 100% for the beginners.
She was not ridden
She wasn't ridden regularly for quite a while. For the last 3 years, hadn't been rode.
but she had professional training.
She had some professional training as a 3-year-old. The more we ride her, the better she gets. A nice mare that's ready to go on. Registered quarter horse mare, Richard.
Right here, take a look here.
Just an 8-year-old.
$5,000, 5 here, $5,000, better than 5 here, 2,000 on it. Hit 2 here, got 1,000, 15. I got 10 here, better than $1,500, better than $1,000, 10 here, down 12 and a half here, better than $1,000, 10 here, down 12, 50 here, better than $1,000, 15, no 17, $2,000, 20 here, 5 here, no 5 here, $2,500, better than 250 here, no 500, no 3,000 on it. I got 25 here, now $3,000, better than 25, no 7 and a half here, 25, no 750 here, better than $2,500, no 7 and a half on it. I got 25 here, now 7 and a half here, 25, no 750 better than $2,500, no 7 and a half. I got 25 here, now 7 and a half here, 25, no 750 better than $2,500, better than 7 and a half. I got 25 here, now 7 and a half here, $2,500, better than 750 better than $2,500, 500, you get it 7.500. I can 25 here now, 7.5. I got Mel Miller on, no mistakes. You're going to be 7.5. You want to play? I got 25 here now, 7.5 here, 5 here now, 750, better now, $3,000. I get now 2.5. I get another $3,000, now 250 here, now 32.5 here now, 5 here, $3,500, now 250 here now, 5 now, 7.5. I get 35 here now, 750, better now, $3,500, better now, 7.5 here now, 435 here now, 750. I get 35 here now, 7.5 here, 35 here now, 750, better now, $3,500, now 7.5. I get 35 here now, 7.5. Go ahead.
Folks, she's up to date on her shots. She is registered, paperwork, everything in order. He said the more they ride her, the better she's getting. 8-year-old mare, everything's ready. Somebody need a project? Right here you go.
Now 4,000. I get 37.5, 4,000. Come on, sir, you've been on her all along. Give me that 4,000. I get 37.5 here now, 4,000. Down, 7.5 here now, 4,000. Sir, you want to be 3,800? I'll do that for you. I get 37.5 here now, 3,800. Down, 7.5 here now, 3,800. You get it now, 38 here, 3,800. Now 4,000. That's what I thought. I get 38 here, get it now, 4,000. Down, 8 here now, 4,000 on it. I get 38 here, get it now, 4,000. Down, 38 here now, 4,000. 38 here now, 4,000. Y'all done? I get 38 here, get it now, 4,000. Down, 4,000. Get it now, 4,000. Down, 38 here now, 40. Y'all done nice. I get 38 here, get it now, $4,000 here tonight. Show the horse, $3,800. Mel Miller, 3,800 on number 606.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Move to turn the page in your catalog. We're going to move us to lot 19. This is Flash. Flash gets consigned by Dutch Creek from Shipshewana, Indiana. Oh, I'm sorry.
So it should be 18, right?
Lot 18, I'm sorry about that. Lot 18 is consigned by Nathan Yoder, Burr Oak, Michigan. This is a Belgian Tennessee Walker Cross Gelding. He is a 2018 model. Belgian Tennessee Walker, brown and white and black, broke to ride and drive. Lot 18, Pearl, 6-year-old mare, broke to ride, is home raised, trained last spring and was rode for a few months and turned out over the summer to raise a baby. Was rode a little off and on and brought in 3 to 4 weeks ago for the sale rides. The same once a year, once a month, once a week, no buck, bite, or quick kick, Richard. It says it's a gelding. It is a mare. Is that correct?
You bet. Here she is, 2018. We're selling a good mare. Take a look. Okay, if I'm going to do down right here, take a look here. $6,000. I get another $6,000. Better not 2 here, no 2, 25 no $3,000, no 5 here, no 2 here, no 25 no $3,000, no 500. Hit 2 here, now 25 no $3,000, no 5 here, 1,500. Put me on the money, 1,500 on it. I now $3,000. Better not 15, 2 here, now 25 no $3,000, no 5 here, now $3,000. Better not 25 no 3 here, no 25 here, now 3, better not 3 grand on it. I get 25 here, now $3,000. Better not 5 here, now 7,500. I get 27 now $3,000. Better not 3 here, now 3, 2.5 here, 32.50 here, now $3,500. Better not 2.5 here, now 500. I get 2.5 here, now 5 here. Leroy to be 3,500 here, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5. I get 35 here, now 7.5 here, 35 now 70, better now $3,500, now 7.5, $4,000. I get 37.5. You say 4, now 2.5. I get $4,000. Better now 42.50 here, better now $4,000, now 2.5. I get now $4,000. Better now 42.50 here, better now 4,000. I'm telling you what, a good chunky mare, now 45.
Hey, here's a mare with a little bit of endurance, big, soggy, just a nice, big, sound mare that's ready to go do whatever you need to do. Kind of a unique
mare. I get down here now 2.5, now 5, Leroy. I get down here now 2.5 here, now 5 here, $4,500, better now 250 here, better now $4,500, now 2.5 here, now 5, $4,500, better now 250 here, now 5, $500, now 5, now $5,000. I get 45 here, now 5,000. Hit her, big guy, give me 5,000. I get her now $5,000, better now 5 here, $5,000, better now. You're gonna be 47 that I have. I get 45 here, now 7.5 here, 45 now 4,600 here, better now 45 now 40. I'll do that for you. 46 now 7. I get 4,600 here, now $700, better now 4,600 here, now 7,100. I get $4,600 now 70, $4,700, better now $600, now 70 all done. I get 4,600 here, now 7,100. I get now 4,700 here. He said all night. So a good one. 4,600. Thank you, sir. Put it on 606. 606, 4,600.
Okay, turn the page in your catalog. Now we're going to go to lot 19. This is Flash, Dutch Creek Farm Consignment, Shipshewana, Indiana. This is a Belgian Morgan Cross gelding. Just a 3-year-old now. He's sired by a Belgian out of a black and white Morgan Cross mare. Flash is a flashy Belgian Morgan paint cross. He is broke to ride and drive. We have drove him single and double on the road and around the farm. Flash also knows a lot of experience under saddle. Also has a lot of experience under saddle. Great for trails. He also knows his leads and will open a circle. Flash moves off a leg pressure, side passes, comes to the mounting block, will cross logs and water without a problem. He has a friendly disposition and is a pleasure to be around. Hey, they stepped up here and said this horse is extremely broke to ride. Has not been drove as much as he's been rode, but we don't need to say much. He's doing his own advertising.
Absolutely right.
Nice gelding.
You
What's
take
a horse
a
the
look.
real deal right here?
I mean, a good-looking black and white horse. You
Lot
take a look.
19
10 crash. I get it $10,000 no 10 here, $10,000 no 10 drive, $5,000 better no 5 here, 2, 3. I get it $2,000 no 4 here, $3,000 better no 4 no 5 here, $5,000 better no 4 no 5 here, $5,000 better no 4 here no 500. I get 4 here better no $5,000 better no 45 no $4,000 better no 45 no 5 grand here, 45 no 5,000 on it. And now 550, 500. I get 5 here no 55, $6,000. And now 5 here, $6,000 no 5 here, $6,000 better no 60, 500 here better no $6,000 no 500. I get 6 here now 5 here, $6,000 better no $6,000 no 60, 500. I get 6 here now 5 here, $6,000 better no 5 here, $6,000 no 2.5. I get 6 here now 2.5, now 5. I get no 2.5 here now 5, now 7,000. You never made it. I get no 65 here now $7,000 no 5 here, 75 no $7,000 no 5 here, 7,500 here no $7,000 no 500. I get 7 here now 5 here, $7,000 no better no 70, 2.5. I get $7,000 no 2.5 here, better no $7,000 no 2.5 here, better no $7,000 no 2.5. I get $7,000 better no 70, 2.5 for a penalty. What I haven't, we're under the money on a good horse. He's worth every dollar we got bid for. He is sound and he is okay.
Hey, this is a really, really cool cross right here. This horse moves around. You can do a little bit of dressage, maybe do some jumping, ride him on the trails. Nice gelding. Just a 3-year-old. What's he going to be like when he's 4
That's
years
right.
old?
He'll be safe and he's
Coming
dependable. He's
from a good
right.
farm.
7,000, 72.5. You like him. I get $7,000 better no 72.5 on it. I get 7 here now, 2.5 here, better no $7,000 better no 72.5 here, better no $7,000 no 2.5. You want her? I get $7,000 better no 72.5. No mistakes. I can Mel Miller on. I get 7 grand here now, 2.5 here, better no $7,000 better no 72.5 here, and I sold it. $7,000 Mel Miller. Put it on 606. Thank you.
Thank you, folks. Hey, that'll move us to lot 20. This is Bad Company. Bad Company is consigned by HCH Ranch Horses of Peru, Indiana. This is an AQHA gelding, sold 3/12 2017, making him just a 7-year-old. He is sired by Boom Too Soon by Pepta Boomsma. On the bottom side there, Murata's little Sue. What a good mare she was. On the bottom side, Racy Cowgirl. Racy Cowgirl was by the legendary Dual Ray, multi-million dollar sire in the NCHA and RCHA. The second damn stylish little cowgirl. The remarks on this horse, he is 15 hands tall, 1,100 pounds, a son of Boom Too Soon, lifetime earnings of $263,009, $5.4 million sire, NCHA World Champion Stallion with multiple career achievements. Out of Racy Cowgirl, lifetime earnings of $30,276, and a producer herself of $320,000. This is Frank. Frank is once in a lifetime horse. He started his career as a cutter at Moore Cutting Horses, Kathleen Moore down there in Oklahoma. With limited showing, he was required in 2022 by HCH Ranch. At time, he went into Rain Cowers and Versatility Ranch Horse Program. This gelding has good lead changes, spins correctly, and stops. Bridle between your legs. He will excel on the trail in ranch riding or trail classes. He is a great show ranch or trail gelding that stays broke. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were out here all weekend, last couple of days, this guy has brought you a really nice son of Boom Too Soon out of that Racy Cowgirl mount on the bottom side. Really nice horse. Showed good in the preview last night. I haven't seen him do anything wrong. He's 7 years old. He's in the prime of life. He's Bad Company. Boom Too Soon.
Oh, take a look. Okay, what are we now? Right here, $150,000. I get on $50,000, better than 10, 15,000. I get $10,000, $15, $20,000, $25, $20,000, better than 25, $30,000, $30, never made it, $35,000. I get 30 here now, $35,000, better than 30 here now, $35,000, better than $30,000, 500. Get 30 here now, $35,000, better than $30,000, 25. I get $30,000, 32, 5 here, better than 32.5. Now $35,000. I get 32.5 here now, $35,000, better than 25 here now, $35,000, better than 25, $35,000. I get 32.
He's a Boom Too Soon, and he does not make a mistake.
$35,000. I get 32.5 here now, $35,000, better than 25 here now, $35,000. I get 32.5 here now, $35,000. I'm telling you what, here's where the cream rises to the top, boys. You don't get a chance on a horse like this every day of the week now.
This is absolutely a special gelding. This guy told me he spent his young days at Lloyd Cox's place. If a horse goes through Lloyd Cox's place, they will be trained. Do not go down the road and say, I want to buy a son of Boom Too Soon, because you won't find one. but you won't find one that's 15 hands and weighs 1,100 pounds.
And they're not gonna
He's
look
7
around
years
like
old.
that, y'all.
He's sound. He's out of a great mare. Wonderful program. Honest every way. Everything is A-OK.
This is a ranch pleasure show horse all day long. You can take him to the cutting, you can take him to the reining. Now he is versatile, and you can go use him now.
Ranch horse. He is ready to go show. Okay, this horse is eligible, ready to go to Guthrie to the Versatility Ranch Horse finals this fall. Really, really nice skill.
Yes, sir. Come, good one. 35. I get 32, $35,000. I get 32, 35, now 7,500. I get 35,000, better now 35, now 7,500, better now 37,500. I get 35 here now 7,500, better now $35,000, now 7,500, better now 35, now $36,000. I get 35 here now $36,000, better now 35, now $36,000. Yes, sir. Go ahead. 35, $36,000. I get 35 here now $6,000. Go ahead.
Hey, he said he is sound. Write your own guarantee. He said, if you don't want him, I don't want you to have him.
Yes, sir. Bitch behind the block. No mistakes. You got to be 36,000 if you want him. I get 35 here now, 36,000 down the better than 35 now, 36,000 down the better than 35 now, 36,000. I mean, he'll spin the hole in the ground. 35, 36. I get 35 here now, 6,000 down the better than 35 now, 36,000 down the better than 5 now, 36,000. Y'all through. Y'all done. I get 35 here now, $36,000. You say 6. I get 35 here now, $36,000 here now. Got him behind the block. Byron, $35,000. 35,000. Put it on 6,969 is the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my hitch. Here is James Yoder.
Really nice horse. Thank you, CD. Hey, thanks everybody. That'll move us to lot 21. This is Commander's Flash. Commander's Flash is brought to you by Legacy Acres Equine from Clare, Michigan. This is a Morgan gelding. Foaled in 2019, making him a 5-year-old. He is sired by WES Powerball by KGM Soul Commander on the bottom side. Brown Justinino by Trifling Protocol. The remarks here say he is black, white, strip, 3 white legs. Flash is an absolute gentleman. He is bomb-proof for any rider, yet has the talent to be very competitive in Western or English pleasure driving. Flash has a super nice disposition. A horse with a lot of sense, but yet very game. He has been anywhere that you would take a horse. Buy him to be A-OK in every way. Good mind, very pretty. Black 5-year-old Morgan gelding right here. Lot
Pretty
21,
classy, pretty fancy.
All right, Ivan, we got some good horses here today. Here's no exception. Lot number 21.
It's very minor, but he does have a little bit of scratches on the front legs. Nothing to worry about. Take care of it. It'll be A-OK.
Okay, how much on the get out of the negative? Buddy, want to pay your idiot 10,000. Get 10,000 out of the negative, 2,000, 3,000 out of the negative, 2. How many get 3 pound out of the negative, 2, how many get 3, 4. Get 3 grand on the negative, 4 pound out of the negative, 3, 4, how many get 4,000. Get 3 grand on the now 3,500 out of the negative, 3,000 out of the negative, 35 here down 3 pound out of the negative, 5. Get 3500 now 5 and 10 pound out of the negative, 35. Get 3,000 out of the negative, 32. And now 2, how many get money paid on the negative 2. Get 3,000 out of the negative 5. And now 5 on the negative 5 and 10 pound out of the negative 2 negative 5 now. Get now 7 on the negative 7. Get 35 out of the negative 7 on the negative 6, 7. Get 37 on the negative 7 and 10 out of the negative $3,700. And now he now 9 on the negative 39 $4,000. Get 4 grand on the negative 2. Negative $4,200. Get 4,000 on the negative 4,200 now 41, 42. Get 41 out of the negative 2, 3. And now 3, 4 on the negative 44. Get 4,300 on the negative 4 on the negative 3 negative 4. Get 4,400 on the negative. Yes, Island.
Hey, you can take this gelding anywhere you want to go. They had him 8 miles in the buggy just yesterday or the day before. He's broke for anybody to ride, drive. You can do that Western pleasure in the Morgan classes if you want to under saddle. Nice gelding, kind of a one owner. You can take him, ride him on the trails, drive him in your buggy. You don't need 5,
44.
2, 3, 4 horses. Buy one.
Absolutely. I got 44 with Harley. You got to be 45 now 7. Now 7. I got 45 with Jake Joe. 47. The 45 on the negative 7. Now 5,000. The 5,000 under the negative 5 pound 5,000. That horse head underneath 5 feet, 5 pounds underneath on through down 52. That 5 pounds underneath 52 underneath 2 down 51, 52, 5, 52, 5, 55 underneath 2, 5 underneath 3, 3, 5, 53 to 5 underneath 3 to 5, 5 underneath Libra, yeah. 53 to 55 underneath 3 to 55 underneath on through all done. 5300 underneath 55 underneath on through all done here tonight. Solar $5,300. James Yoder $5,300. Wire number
606.
606 is your wire. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Number 22, this is Smart Kitty. Smart Kitty is a 14 model quarter horse mare. She's sore with one white leg, broke to ride, quiet, gentle, smaller mare that rides very well. Info, metallic berry, and metallic cat sun. May 15th due date on that mare. We're going to sell her to you great today, but they brought a printout of a pedigree up here, and I wish you guys could see it because this is truly a unique pedigree. This is CP Sweet Kitty. She is sired by Little Aristo, by Smart Aristocrat, by Smart Little Lena. Little Aristo is by out of Pretty Lean Chick by Docalina. On the bottom side, we have Sweet Cat by Hydro Cat. The second name being Smart and Sweet by also Smart Little Lena. Very, very unique pedigree
Again,
here.
y'all,
We're going to sell her to
her
you
grade
today. And she's got that Hydro Cat look, that Smart Little Lena look, and she is in photo with some metallic cat that is out of a smooth as a cat mare. You're going to buy an item here today that could have cost a lot more money than she will today. Right here's a good project.
She's absolutely broken.
Absolutely broke 100%. May 15th due date. Sell a nice soul mare that's in focus.
How much? You get a 10,000, you get a 2, 3, you get a 3,000, you get a 2, 2, you get a 3 pound, you get a 2, you get a 3,000, get 2 grand down, 4 pound, you get a 3, you get a 35, get 3,000, you get a 3,500 down, 3,500, you get a 35, you get a 4, get 4 pound, down, 4 down, 4,500, you get a 45, you get a 45, get 4,000, you get a 45, get 10,000, you get a 45, get 4,000, you get a 45, you get a 5, get 10,000, you get a 45, here now. Get 45, you get a 5, get 5,000, you get a 5, 5, you get a 55, 55, get 55, you get a 55, 55, get 5,000, you get a 52, I'll do 52 for you, young lady, 52, get 5,000, you get a 2, you get a 52. Ivan, what a pedigree on this mare.
Hey, what a pedigree. I know we're going to sell her to you great today, but she's a 10-year-old mare, just in the prime of life, perfect brood mare age, very good condition, rider, raise a few babies. We're bid $4,500, $5,000. The first baby will pay for that. That metallic cat son that's out of the smooth as a cat mare stands local. He's red roan, strip, 4 white. She's going to have you a nice baby. He said you can throw anybody on there and they're going to get along with it.
5,055, 5,000, you get a 55, 55, you get a 52, you get a 2, 200, you get a Libra Shark on a 5 grand, 52, 5,000, you get a 52, 5,000, you get a 52, 100, you get a 52, 100, you get a 52, 5,000, you get a 2, you get a 2, you get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 52, 100, you get on through, out of 52, 100, you get a 2 here tonight. $5,000 to buyer number 18, bidder number 18. Thank you very much.
Hey, congratulations to whoever who stole that mare. Hey, this will move us to lot 23. This is consigned by Legacy Acres Equine. This is a Dutch harness mare. She is foaled 2019, making her a 5-year-old.
This mare is
she is
a fancy mover.
Make that correction in your catalog. On the bottom side, we have Heidelberger. She was a Patine mare, and a second name was a Renault daughter. This is a black mare, bay, starred for white. Nice young mare that is very well started. Very well bred, I'm sorry. She has been making a show horse, has been started only about 90 days in training on her. This quality mare has a bright future. Aria, they call her. Aria is a beautiful 5-year-old mare. She is trained to drive, has had about 30 days under saddle training. She does great with walk, trot, canter, and will do great in the combined driving events. Dressage or a nice, combined driving. Prospect,
she's an uphill mover. You want to take her in the direction of
if
dressage.
combined driving is your
well
event, check in. She thinks great. Green rope mare that will exceed expectations.
I think a doctor wrote that note.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You can
Really nice 5-year-old
absolutely. How much are you?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. How much are you? Not going to get a money pump. Petty get a 10,000. Get 10,000 under the get a 5. Get a 2, 3, and now $3,000. Get 2 grand. Get a 3 pound. Get a 3. Get a 3. Get a 3,000. Get 2 grand. Now 3,000. Get a 25. Get 2,000. Get a 25. Get a 2 pound. Get a 25. Get a 25. Get 2,000. Get a 25. Get a 5. What a pretty looking up 3,000. Get 25. Get a 3. And now 3,000 under the get a 3. Get a 3. Get 25. Get a 7. Get a 7. 7 on. Get a 7. Get 25 under the get a 27. And now 3. Get 3,000 under the get a 3. Get a 3,000 under. Get 27 under the get a 3,000 under. Get a 3. Get a 3. Get a 3. Get 3 grand under the get a 3,000 under the get a 3. Now 2. Get 3,200 under the get a Harley. You're out. $3,200 is out. Get 3 grand under the get a 32. You got Ivan Raver. What do you got here?
Hey, this looks like a lot of fun. I don't know very much, but this
Fine
girl looks
driving,
like she could be a
guys.
blast
She
to this
is
combined driving event.
talented
5
now
years
and
old.
got the
Adam
movement
stepped
and
up
the
here. He said
training.
this guy driving this mare, Eli Stoosman, did a wonderful job. He highly recommends it. Anyone, if they have any interest in sending him a horse, really nice mare. She comes from a great home. First time to town. Buy her today.
Absolutely.
Nice mare.
She's the next horse being sold here today. 3,032. At 3,000 under the get a 2. And now 2. Get a 3,200 under. At 3,000 under the get a 2. Get a 2. At 3,000 under the get a 3,200 under. Get a 2. We're missing somebody. What a nice looking mare. At 3,000 under the get a 2. And now 2. At 3,000 under the get a 2. Get a 2. At 3,000 under the get a 3,200 under. Get a 2. Get 80 down 2. All done. Get 3,200 under the get now 5. And now 5. I knew we were missing somebody. 35 and now 7. Get 35 get 7. Get 35 on the get 3,700 under the get down 2. All done. $3,700 on midnight. 37 here night. Sold at $3,500. Glenn. 115 115 is your buyer number.
Thanks, everybody. That'll move us to lot 25. This is George. George has been signed by Legacy Acres, East Point Claire, Michigan. Donkey Gillen.
24 out.
2022. 2-year-old.
Hip 24 is out.
Home to break weanlings. Did a wonderful job. Oh, George is out. Sorry about that.
That's too bad.
Loss of your next friend there. That'll move us to lot 26. This is Ariel. Been signed by Larry Miller, Millersburg, Indiana. This is a Dutch harness, Frisian pony cross mare, just a 5-year-old. This is red, 15 hands, 3 whites in a strip, broke to drive, single and double, also broke to ride. She broke to drive, single and double. She kicked once for the owner, but never kicked for us. Takes off with loud noises. Good started on her saddle. Full of life, but needs more work. She has some hair rubbed off from the saddle, but otherwise is okay. Lot 26, Ariel. Let's sell her.
Yeah, carried under the get lot number 26 is here. How much did you get under the get 5,000? 5,000 under the get 500, get 2,000, get 1,000, 15,000 under the down 15 under the get 1,000, get 15 under the 100, get 1,000, 15, 1,000 under the get 1,000, 1,200, get 1,000 under the get 500 down 1,000 under the get 500 get 5 here, get 1,000 under the get broke at the drive single and double and broke to rack 1,000, 1,200. Is all. Get 1,000 eagle 1,100. Get 1,000 under the eagle now 11 now 11 eagle 11 under the eagle 1,000 under now 11 12. Get 1,200 now 12 eagle 13. Get 1,300 under the eagle 15 14. Get 14 15 on the eagle 15 15 under the eagle 14 15 15 16. Get 1,600 under the eagle 17. Get 17 on the eagle 16 17 17 on the eagle 17. Get 1,600 under the eagle 17 17 eagle 16 17. Get 16 $1,700 on the here's one that's broke. She's broke. $1,600 is all.
Hey, like I told you earlier, we're going to sell some horses for a lot of money, and we're going to sell some that are very reasonable. If you would like to buy this mare, but you don't have the money to buy a horse, and you don't have a saddle, and you don't have a bridle, I'll bet I could talk this young lady into letting you have that pretty big headstall, reins, saddle blanket, and the horse for about $2,000.
Absolutely, 16, 17. It's 16, 80, 17, 180, 16, on me, 80, 17. It's 16, 80, 17, 180, 17, 180, all through, all down. It's 16, 180, 17, 180, 16, 180, 17 here tonight. Sold her $1,600. $1,600. Harley Davidson. 118. Bidder number 118.
Thanks, everybody. That'll move us to lot 27. Is that right? Lot 27. This is Chase. Chase is consigned by Anthony Hostetler, Shipshewana, Indiana. Hey, children,
He'll
take
fit
a
in the
look.
Subaru, y'all.
A mini pony stallion, folded 2021, making him a 3-year-old. He is broke to ride and drive.
My goodness.
Very unique color, Carmelo mini pony stallion. Hey, we're gonna sell him to be a babysitter. No bigger than he is. What did he do wrong?
Oh, look at that
little guy.
Okay, 180 get a 3 pounds, 80 get a 2 pounds, 80 get a 1,000. 1,080 get a 500, 700, 180 get a 500, 80 get a 7. 500 down 6, 80 get a 600, 180 get a 500 down 600. 5 600, 80 get a 5 down 6, 7, 7. 6 here down 7, 80 get a 700, 80 get a 600, 80 get a 700 down here now. 6 here down 7, 780 get a 600, 700. 6 here now 7, just a little babysitter. He said $600, $700 is all.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this color. If you want you a pony stallion, you could go get you a bay mare, a sorrel mare, and you could cover those mares with this Carmelo stallion, and they're going to have buckskin babies by bay mares, Palomino babies out of sorrel mares. We're nickel and diamond on a pretty cool deal right here.
Absolutely, and he's body clipped. You take him home, you get some green grass.
Yeah.
Absolutely, he'll look like a whole different pony. 600, 700. It's a ton of money to get a 700. He get a 600, 700. It's a ton of money to get a 700. He get a 600, 700. He get a 600, 700. It's a ton of beer down 7. He get a 700. He get on 2, all 9. It's a clear down 650. He get a 650 down 7. It's 650 to get a 7 on me to get a half hit now 750. That's 750. Down to get a 750. And now 800 on it. On to get 8 now 8. That's 750 on me to get a 8. And now 800 on it. Now 8 here, and now have at 850. On me to get 850, 850, 99, and 9 on me to get 80 to 9, 90, 50, 100 to get 900, on me to get down to all done $900 on them here, 9 here, 9. Sold her $850. Louis, I hear 2, just plain 2. Bidder number 2.
All right, let's move to lot 28. This is Cinnamon, consigned by Urban Hirschberger, Shipshewana, Indiana. This is a pony gelding folded 2022, making him a 2-year-old. He's 39 inches tall, broke to ride and drive. Cinnamon is a fancy guy. Give him a look. Hey, I want to show you another cool pony. We've got several of these in here, but here's a nice, cool little 2-year-old pony gelding, 39 inches tall, broke to ride and drive.
Oh, would you look at this one? Cinnamon is here. Okay, 180 get how much here? Hit to get 980 get what do you want to pay here? Hit to get 30, 500, 180 get 2,000, 2,000, 80 get 1,000, 80 get 5,7, 500, 180 get 1,000, 900 on the bear down, 12, 15, 80 get 15, hit down 15 here, 12 on the bear down, 15, 80 get 15, you're out Harley, 12 here down 15, 180 get here, 80 get 15, 15, 15, on the meeting get 12, 15, 12 here down 13, oh look at them lay down 12, 13, $100 and now 15. It's 15, 180 get 15. It's 15, 180 get 15, 180 get 15, 15, 15. It's 15, 180 get 15, 180 get 15, 180 get 13, 15. We're asking $1,500 on a broke pony.
2 years old, really broke. I'm going to give Urban a little bit of a hard time. I thought he grew up and just went to horses, but he just can't help himself. He's still a little bit of a boy. He's got to sell a few of these ponies. Get in and help yourself. Nice pony.
13, 15. Yeah, 13 on me to get 15. Hit to get a 15. Down to get a 15. On me to get a 15. It's 1500 on me to get a 14. 1400 on me to get a 15. 14. It's 1400 to get a 15. 1500 on me to get a 14. 15. 16. It's 1600 on me to get a 15. 1600 on me to get a 15. 16. It's 16 on me to get a 15. On me to get a 16. On me to get a 15. 16. It's 1600 on me to get on through. All done. It's 1500 on me to get a 15. $100 with Louis. I hear asking $1,600. It's 1500 to get a 16. It's 15 on me to get on through. All done. $1,600 on the midnight. Sold her $1,500. Louis. I heard $1,500. 76. You say 76 is your buyer.
Nice pony. Good job there. Lot 29. This is Bentnick Acres Tonka. He is consigned by Alan Hostetler, Spartanburg, PA. Registered Gypsy Vanner Stallion. Just a 2-year-old. Gypsy Vanner Stallion, black and white.
I think we're going to 30 and
papers
31.
imported from Canada.
30 and 31.
This one is an out. That'll move us to lot 30 and 31. Okay, 29 is here, but we'll get to that here. Let's sell lot 30 and 31. This is Lady and Star. They're coming to you from Nathan Yoder, Burr Oak, Michigan. They are mares, full 2020. Remarks says they're well broke to ride and drive. We'll give an honest day's work.
2 times your bid, or
2 times? Are we selling 2 times the bid or choice? Sell 2 times the money. Really, really cool pair of quarter Belgian
2
cross
times your
mares.
bid, internet?
4-year-old
2 times
bay
your
mares.
bid. You got to take them both.
2 times your money on. Look at that team. Okay, how much?
They're as well matched as you could ask
What do you want to
for.
pay here? Lot number 30 and 31. Okay, how much? How about 8,000? Not an idiot. 5 of it. 2 grand. Not an idiot. 2,000. 2,000. Not an idiot. 2 pound. Not an idiot. 2. Not an idiot. 2 pound. Not an idiot. 2. 2,000. Idiot. 25. 2 grand. Not an idiot. 2,500. Not an idiot. 225. 2,000. Not an idiot. 22. 2 grand. Not an idiot. 22. Not an idiot. 22. Idiot. 2. Not an idiot. 22. 2,000. Not an idiot. 22. Not an idiot. 22. Did you say 2,000? 1,000. 15. 1,000. Not an idiot. 15. Not an idiot. $1,000 on an idiot. 15 here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're dragging our feet awful early on a nice team.
Hey, I got a little update here. It says they're a well-broke team of mares, half sisters, broke single and double, raked hay last summer, been used in the buggy for the last year.
Really
Traffic
good
safe
video
and
on
sound.
these.
They like
Really
to be
good
drove.
video.
Average speed 12 to 14 miles an hour. Did 24-mile trips, been to town and through town.
Wow.
There's some people that have teams that mate really close. There's some people that have teams that have 1 white sock. Some have 2 white socks. These mares have both got the same white hind leg, and that's the only thing difference is they're identical.
Absolutely. Okay, 1,500, you said, Trump, 15, 2.
4 years old.
Only at 4 years old, 15, here to get out 17, 15, on me to get out 17, here to get out 2, here to get out 2,200 on it, 22 on me to get out 2,000 on it, to get out 22 on me to get out 2,000 to get out 22, 2,000 on it, to get out 22 on me to get out 22, 2 grand on me down 22, on it, to get out 2,200 and now 5, here to get out 25, 25 on me to get out 2,255, here to get out 25, 22, on it, to get out 5, but that 5, on it, to get out 2,255, 25 on me to get out 22, 2,500, 22, to get a 5, but that 5, here to get a 22, 20. Tell you what, well mated. Well mated.
First time off the farm, home raised, well mated, half sisters, just 4 years old. Take them home and enjoy them. There's a nice team.
$2,200 is all asking. 25. 22 on me to get a 5. To get a 25 now. 25 and now $3,000. 27. 25 to get a 7. To get a 3. 3 grand on me to get a $3,000. To get a 3. 27 on me to get a £3,000. To get a 27. To get a 3. 2,700 with Louis asking 3,000. 3 grand on me to get a 3. To get a $3,000. To get a 27 on me to get a 8. And now $800. 27 on me to get on to. All done, $2,800. 2,788 now. Hey, but that $2,800 I need to get on through. All done here tonight. $2,700, Louis. 143, 143. 2 times. Thank you.
Okay, thanks everybody. That'll move us to lot 32. This is SRF Highbrow Colonel. He's consigned by Alan Hirschberger from Hazleton, Iowa. This is a 4-year-old gelding, sired by Cat's Colonel by the legendary Highbrow Cat. $93 million sire. On the bottom side, we have Highbrow Candy. She herself is by Highbrow Hickory. Second name is Poco Candy. Poco Candy. The remarks say he is a red dun, 14-hand gelding. Colonel is the perfect size for children. If you're looking for your next partner, look no further. Rides good in the arena, trails, traffic safe, has a good turnaround and stop, sells, and very, very gentle. Cute gelding. Samuel Miller and his family got this horse ready for Alan. There's not a scratch, not a pimple, no nothing to call. Buy you a good, nice grandson of Highbrow Cat. 4 years old, red dun, come to the front right here, guys.
Red River dun.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Highbrow Colonel is here. How much on her? Okay, how much? Get a 15,000 on it. Get a 10,000. Get a 3, 4 pound on it. Get a 3, 4 on it. Get a 5, 5,000, 6,000. Get a 7,000, 8,000 on it. Get 8, 9, 9,000 on it. Get 8 now 9 on it. Get a 10,000. 9 grand on it. Down 10,000 on it. Get a 95. Get a 95 on it. Get a 95. 9,000 on it. Get a 95. At 500, me to get a 5 for 5, here to get a 95. At 9,000 on me to get a 95. At $9,000 now, under 500. I got 9,000 right over here with Glenn asking 9,500. And what a horse we got in the ring right here.
Just a nice 4-year-old gelding. Grandson of Highbrow Cat. Cat's Colonel there was a money earner. Son of Highbrow Cat in the NCHA. This gelding's doing everything just right. A-OK, gentle, sound. We have a 2-year-old at home that's out of the same mare, and I bet he's a cat. Same thing. This comes from a great family. They did a good job. Got him really quiet. Pretty, everything's A-OK. Buy a nice 4-year-old gentle gelding.
Absolutely. And now 10,000. At 10,000, I don't need to get a $10,000 on them. At 10 grand on them, need to get a 9, need to get a 10,000, need to get a 10 pound on it, need to get a 10,000. At 9,500 on them, need to get a 9 pound on it, need to get a 10, and now 10, need to get a 10,000. At 9,500, need to get a 10 pound on it, need to get a 10 pound on it, need to now. At 9,500 on them, need to get a 10, but that 97, need to get a 10. I got 97 down here, you get a 10 Louis. At 10 grand on them, need to get a 97, need to get a 10. The 10 pound, need to get a 10 pound on it, need to get a 97 on them, need to get a 10,000. The 97, 10 2, the 10 2 on them, need to get a 2, and now 5 10 5. The 10 2 on them, need to get a 5, and now 7 7 7 7. The 10 pound on them, need to get a 10 7 on them, need to get a 10 7. The 10 pound on them, need to get a 7. The 10 7 on them, need to get a 10 5 10 7. The 10 pound on them, need to get a 10 7. The 10 pound on them, need now $11,000 Louis. 11,000 on them, need to get 11 pound on them, do 2. He get 11,000. The 10 7 on them, now 11. He get 11,000 on it. 11 now 11 5 11 5. 11 grand on them, now 5. But 10 pound on them, need to get 11 2. I didn't mean to scare you. 11 2. 11,000 on them, need to get a 2. And now 2 2 2. Honey, need to get 11 2. 11,000 on them, need to get a 2. And now 2 2 2 to get 11 2. 11,000 on them, need to get 8. Look at that pedigree. Look at that pedigree. Look at how he's broke.
Folks, we brought a lot of nice horses here. There's a lot of things to choose from, but we do not have very many of these 4-year-old geldings, let alone a grandson of Highbrow Cat. Everything is A-OK. This is a really unique opportunity to buy a 4-year-old gelding. Just a little horse that could go do breakaway open, using him on the heel side. Hey, he stepped up here and just finished it off. He said, your imagination is the limit. Right
the sky's the limit. I got 11-2 with Glenn. 11-5. 11-2 on me to get a 5. But that 11-5 on me to get a 2. On me to get 11-5. 11-2 on me to get 11-5. And now $12,000. 11-5 on me to get a 12,000. Need to get a 12,000 on me to get 11-7. 11-5 on me to get a 7 7 7 7 7 7 11-7. 11-5 on me to get 11-7. And now $12,000. 12 grand on me to get a 12,000 on me to get 11-7 on me to get a 12,000. 11-7 on me to get a 12. Need to get a 12 pound on it, need to get a 12 2. 12,000 on it, need to get a 2. And now 2 2 2. How do we get a 12 2? 12,000 on it, need to get on 2. All done. 12,200 on it, need to get a 12 2 on them at 9. So $12,000, $12,000. Bidder number 37. Bidder number 37. Thank you for bringing a nice one.
Nice gelding. Thank you, everybody. That'll move us to lot 33. This is Willow. Willow was brought to you by Irvin Hirschberger, Shipshewana, Indiana. Just a yearling quarter horse stallion. A nice sharp coat. Willow.
My folks watching on Facebook.
Number 33, a yearling right here.
Yep. Yeah. Yearling, great quarter horse stallion.
Here can't Out, need to get a $9, need to get a how much on there? Need to get a $9, need to get a 5,000. 5,000 on it, need to get a 2 pound on it, need to get a 1,000 pound here. 1,000 on it, need to get a 1,200 on it, need to get a 1,000 on it on the down pound on it, need to get a 12 here. 1,000 on it on the down pound on it, need to get a 12 here. Now 1,000 on it, need to get a 12. 12 on the down pound, but that pound on it, need to get a 1,012. 1,000 on it, need to get a 12. Need to get a 1,200 on the deep on the down 1,000, need to get a 5,700. 5 on the need to get a 7,777. 500 on it, need to get a 5,700. On the deep on the down 5 at that 7. If 5 here 7 7 need to get a 5, need to get a 7. What a nice little colt we have.
Nice yearling stud colt. Here's a prospect for anybody. Grow him up, have a nice 4-year-old gelding, 3-year-old. There's a real deal. Nice little colt.
Absolutely. 500, 700. Need to get a 5 7. Need to get a 5 6. It's 600 on it. Need to get a 500 now. 600 on it. The 500 need to get a 65. Need to get it now 5 at that 5. About $500 on the nice little colt. The 500 now 5. Need to get a 5. 500 on it. Need to get a 600. The 500 need to get a 600 on it. Need to get a bless you. Need to get a 600. The 5 here 600 on it. Need to get on 2. All done. $600 on it. Need to get a 5 here. It's 600 on it. Need to get a 65. 68 now 7. It's 60 to get a 7. It's economy to get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8. You can't only bid ones at an auction. 6 and now 7. It's economy to get a 7. Got you Lee right 6 here down 7. It's economy to get a 700 on the get down 2. All done. $700 on the midnight. Sold her. $600 right there. $600 in buyer number 50. Bidder number 50.
Okay, we're going to back up in your catalog a little bit. We're going to go to lot 29. This is Ben Nick Acres Tonka. He is a 2-year-old Gypsy Vanner Stallion, black and white. Hard copy papers are here, and he is imported from Canada. A 2-year-old Gypsy Stallion. Papers are here. Sound, everything's A-okay. Adam stepped up here and he said, I'm just putting him through for somebody else, but he's a 2-year-old Gypsy Vanner Stallion.
Oh, he was worth the wait. Here's Tonka. Okay, how much here? He get a 10,000. At 10,000, he get a 2,000, 3,000 $. At $2,000, he get a 3, 4 pound, he get a 3, 3, 4 pound, he get a 35. At 3,000, he get a 35, he get a 3,500, he now. At 3,000, he get a 35, he get a 5 pound, he get a 35. At 3,000, he get a 32. At $3,000, he get a 2, 2, 2, he get a 2, 2, 2. At 3,000, I need to get a 3,200, need to get a 2 here. At 3,000, I need to get a 2, but that 2, 2, 5, 5, I need to get a 500, need to get a 2, 2, 7, 7. At 3,500, need to get a 7, I need to get a spin out 4,000, at $4,000 down 2, need to get a 4,200, at 4,000, I need to get a 42. At 4,000, I need to get, you're out the gate there, 42. At 42 to get a 5, but that 500, need to get a 2, 2, 7, 7, 7, I need to get a 47. At 47, I need to get a 7, but that 7, you're out again the gate. At 45 to get a 7, need to get a 7, 7, 7 on me to get a 47. At 4,500, I don't need to get a 7, but that's $7. Here's a prospect. Here's a prospect.
Just a 2-year-old Gypsy Stallion, registered, everything's A-okay. Black and white 2-year-old Gypsy Stallion.
4,547. At 4,500 with Glenn, he to get a 7. At 4,500, he to get a 7. He to get on 2. All done. 4,700, I need to get a 45. He to get a 7 here. At 4,500, I need to get a 7. Down and on, I need to get a 47, but that's 46. 47 Glenn, 46 now Hayed, 48 on me to get 4,800 on me to get a Hayed, on me to get a 4,800 47 on me now Hayed, but that you know you're out here to get 8 9, 49 on me now 9 to get a 5,000, $5,000 on me to get a 5,000 on me to get a 5,000, $5,000 on me now 5, but that 5,000 I got 4,900 with Glenn, you got to bid $5,000, that $5,000 on me to get a 5, that 5,000 on me to get a 5 for 5 to get a $5,000 on me now, that 49 to get a 5,000, he to get a 9, and he to get a 5, he to get a 5,000, the $5,000 now 151, that 51 on me to get a 2, 52, 2, that 51 on me to get a 53, 3, 3 on me to get a 3 to get a 4, 4, that 54 on me to get a 55 on me to get a 5 now 6 here, that 55 on me to get a 5600 on me to get down 2, all done, that 55 now 56, he to get a 7, that 56 on me to get a 7, he to get a 8, and now you didn't make it Louis 59, he to get a 6,000, and now 62, it's a grand on me to get a 2, 2, 2, it's a thousand with Glenn, he to get a 2, 2, 60, 200 on me to get a 62, it's a pound on me to get a 60, 200 on me to get now 5, it's 65 on me to get a 2, 2, 7, 7, it's 65 to get a 67 on me to get a 67, it's 65 on me to get a 67 on me to get out of bottom, it's 65 to get a 67, now $7,000, that's $7,000 on me to get a $7,000 on me to get a now 72, that's $7,000 on me now 2, he to get a 2, that's $7,000 on me to get a 2, 2, 2, on me to get a 72, that's $7,000 to get now 5, he to get a 5, he to get a 75, that's 75 on me to get a 2, 2, 5, 5, he to get a 75 to get on 2, all done, $7,500 on him here tonight. Sold her $7,200, Louis. I heard $7,200 in buyer number 114, bidder number 114. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. That'll move us to lot 34 is E.K. Yardy's Dream. This is a 6-year-old Frisian Standardbred Cross Gelding. He is sired Precision Van de Hofstad by Tesala 454. The dam is by Majestic Sun by Angus Hall and the Donerail second dam. This is the Frisian Cross Gelding that is broke to ride and drive. I got a little update that says he is not 100% sound in the left hind leg due to swelling from an old injury, but still does a light-duty trail riding and driving. Trail Horse Deluxe. He stepped up here and said his wife will hook this horse, drive him anywhere they want to go. Nice, honest gelding. Going to call him to be a little bit off in the hind, but a nice gelding.
again, you're buying them to be off.
Still drives sound.
Okay, 180. Here's Dreamer. Okay, how about you? 980 get a 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 on an automatic. Get a 2,000, 3,000 on an 80. Get a body bottle pay to get a 2 to get a 3. Yeah, 2,000 on a 3,000. 80 get a 2,500 on an 80. Get a 1,000, 15. Let's roll. Yeah, 1,000. 80 get a 1,500. 80 get a 1,000 on an dollar down 15. 80 get a 15 here. Yeah, 1,000 on an dollar down 15. 80 get a 1,500. 80 get a 1,000, 15. Yeah, 15 on 80 get a 1,000 on an 80 get a 1,500. 80 get a 15 here. 1,000 on an 80 get a 15, 15, 1,500 on an 80 get a 1,000, $1,500 is all. 1,000. They say he drives sound.
Hey, he said quiet, absolutely drives sound. 7-8 mile trips, everything's a-okay. Woman broke in every way, nice skills.
Absolutely, 1,000, 1,200, 1,000 and now 15. 12 on a meeting get a 1,500 and get a 12 on a meeting get a 1,500. 12 here now 1,500 and get a 1,500 and get a 1,200 on a meeting get a $15 on them here now. 1,200 on a meeting get a 15, 17. 1,500 and get a 72. Hit get a 2,000 and get a $2,000. 17 now 2,200 on a get a 2,022. 2,000 and get a 2,200 on a get a 2,000 and get a 22.
Registered
now, $2,000 right here with Harley asking 22. 2,000 on the get a 22. On the get a 2,200 on the get on through. And now 5. 22 on the get a 5 on the get a 2, 5, 5 to get a 2,500 and get a 2 to get a 5 here. 22 on the get a 5, but that 500 and get a 25. 22 on the get a 5, but that 5. Harley, you're out. 22 on the get a 5, but that 500 and get on through. All done 23, 25. 23 to get a 5. 23 on a meeting to get a 5, but that 500 to get a 3, 3, 5, 5, hit to get a 4, 5. 33, 34, 5, hit to get a 5, but that 500 to get a 5, but that 500 to get a $3,500. 3400 now 5, but that 6 here. 35 to get a $3,600 to get on through. All done. 35 to get a 6 here. 3,500. He said no here. $3,600 on a midnight. $3,500 right over there with Harley. 136. So 136 is your buyer.
Thank you, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot 35. This is Muddy Storm Dancer. He's consigned by Edward Natwaller from Hastings, Michigan. This is the thoroughbred quarter horse cross gelding.
That last one was 2,500. 2,500 on that last one.
Okay, he's sired by Diamond Strike by Allen's Prospect on the bottom side. Watch Jolene Jackie by Skip's Impressive Gold, the second dam. Dr. Sissy Jolene. He's Sorrel, Small Star, 2 white hind legs. Handy sized gelding that has good conformation, rides well in the arena and trails them down the road. Moves off of leg pressure, works off of both leads, and lopes nice circles. A common sense gelding that is ready to be finished out in whatever you desire. A well broke handy sized gelding, rides outside, been on trail rides, steep hills, very sure footed. Started some roping off of him, kind of high energy, but absolutely safe in every way. Down the road with traffic, no problem. Old Scar on left hind, 100% in every way. He is registered, appendix registered on that registration. So I want to bring that to your attention. Just because of the thoroughbred on the top side there, they register him, call them appendix registered, but they will have AQHA hard copy papers. Nice gelding.
Okay, 180 get a how much? 80 get a 7,500 on a get a $5,000 on a get a 2, 3, hit get a 3,000 on a get a 25, 2,000 on a get a 25 on a burn out 2,000 on a get a 25 on a burn out 2,000 on a get a 25, hit get a 25 on a get a 2,025, 25 on a get a 2,000 on a get a 25 on a get a 22, 2,000 on a get a 22 on a get a 21, 22, 5, 22 to get a 500 and get a 2, 5, 500 to get a 500 and get a 2, 2, 3, 22 to get a 3, and now 4, 22 to get a 400 and get a 400 to get a 3, 3, 4, 4, 22, 300 and get a 2400 and get a 3 to get a 4, 2400 on the down 3, to get a 4, and now 4, but then 400 to get a 3, 3, 4, 22, 300 and get a 4, but then 400 to get a 3, 3, 4, 4, 23 to get a $2,400 on the to get a 4. Look at that broke horse, only 8 years old.
Ladies and gentlemen, come to the auction. This is a thoroughbred quarter horse cross gelding, just an 8-year-old, doing everything A-OK, perfect recommendation. 8-year-old gelding that's sound 100% A-OK in every way.
23 now, 5 on me to get a 23 to get a 2,500 on me to get a 5, but that 5 here. 23 on me to get a 5 on me to get a 5, but that 5 on me to get a 3, 3, 5. 25 on me now, 3. We're missing somebody. 23 to get a 5. 23 on me to get a 5, 5 on me to get a 3 to get a 5. Here to get a 5 on me to get a 3 to get a 5 here. 23 on me to get a 25, and now 5 are you bitten back there. 25 to get a 7. 25 on me to get a 7. 27, 7, 7 on me to get a 3, 3, 3. 3 grand on me to get a 3 pound dollar to get a 2, 2 on me to get a $3,200. 3,000 on me to get a 2, and now 2, 2, 2, and now 5 on me to get a 2, 2, 500 on me to get a 7, 7. 3,700 on me to get a 7 on me now 37. 500 on me to get a 7, but that's 700 on me to get a $3,700 on me to get a 35, 37. 37 to get a 7. 35 to get a 7, 7, 7 on me to get out of me to get a 3,700 on me to get on through. I'll down $3,700 and now $4,000. 4 grand on me to get a 37 to get a 4 pound dollar. 37 on me to get a 4. To get a 4 pound dollar to get a 2. 42 2 2 on me to get a 42. 4,200 on me to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. 42 on me to get a he said 9 and now 4. 39 to get a 4. He left the door wide open for you. $4,000 is out. 39 to get a 4. 39 on me to get a 4. 4 on me to get a $4,000. 39 on me to get a 4 pound dollar to get a 4 pound dollar on me to get a 9 to 9 to get a 4,000. 4 grand on me to get on through. All done. $4,000 on a midnight. 4 pound dollar here night. Sold her $3,900. $3,900 with Glenn. 78 is your buyer. Bidder number 78. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, nice gelding. Hey, that'll move us to lot 37. This is Sally. She's a 2017 model. Make that correction in your catalog, making her a 7-year-old. She is a quarter horse, and she is sorrel 15 hands. She is stocky, well-built mare. She has now been under saddle since October. She is starting to neck rein well. Sally is doing really well with her training, currently at 45 days. A 7-year-old quarter horse mare still in TU grade.
7 years old, guys. Correction.
Okay, line number 37. Here's Sally. Okay, 180 to get a 5,000. To get a body paint. 100 to get a 1,015. 1,000 to get a 1,500. To get a 1,000. To get a 1,500. To get a 1,500. Now 1,000 to get a 1,500. 1,000 now 12. And now 500 to get a $1,000 on me to get a 12 here. 1,000 to get a 12 here. 1,000 to get a 12. $1,000 on me to get a 12 here. Now 12 but that 500 to get a 12 here. 1,000 on me now 12 but that 12 but that to get a 12 here. 1,000 on me now 12 but that 500 to get a 12. We're missing somebody right here.
He stepped up here and said they haven't started riding this mare, and she hadn't had a saddle until October of this past year. 7-year-old mare that's thinking right. Got her going really good.
7 years old,
gentle,
riding
15
around
hand
nice.
sorrel mare.
She's for nothing.
1,000 on me to get a 12. To get a 1,200. 1,000 on me to get a 12 but that 500 to get a $1,000 on me to get a 12 here. 1,000 on me to get a 12 through. All done. We're gonna sell her. You're done. 1,000 on me to get a 1,200 to get a 12 on me down. 1,000 on me to get a 12 here. 1,500 on me down. 12 but that 500 to get on through. All done. $1,200 on them here tonight. Sold her $1,000, and I forget that number. 606.
All right, that'll move us to lot 38. This is Sam. Sam is consigned by James Yoder from Topeka, Indiana. A Shetland pony gelding, fall 2020, making him a 4-year-old.
This guy's
he's
fancy,
a bay. Sam is
so
very good with
fancy.
beginners, broke to ride and drive, gentle, good disposition. 4- and 5-year-old children have been riding and driving this special individual. He is the type that will be somebody's forever pony.
Just look at that. He's a very smart pony. He does everything right. They drove him yesterday. Super good growth pony, but he's very smart.
Myron stepped up here and said this is a pretty special pony. I believe your brother James's pony.
James isn't here.
James isn't here to represent him. The descent, the boy, Josh Dador. They drove him through here yesterday in the preview. Cool little pony in the buggy. Rides the very best. Good with beginners. Special individual coming from a good home. 4-year-old pony gelding.
Here's Sam. Okay, 100 to get a 900 to get a 3,500 on to get a 2,000 to get a 1,012. 1,000 on to get a 1,200 now. Pound now 15 to get a 1,500. 15 on me to get a 17 to get a 17. 17 on to get a 1,500 on to get a 17. 15 17 to get a 2 pound on to get a 17 on me to get a 2 to get a 2 pound on to get a 2. 17 on to get a 2,000 on to get a 2 pound on to get a 2 to get 2,000. That's down to now 18 on them to get 18, 19, 19, 19, 1900 on them to get 18, 19, 1900 to get 18, 19, to get a 1900. Raver, we got a nice common
Hey,
sense
this is
pony.
a nice pony. Myron just keeps on talking about what a nice pony this is. You look at that keen head, he's got a nice way going around here.
That want to go to school, they're going to have a blast with this.
Myron said, you got some children that need to go a distance, go to school, hook him to the pony cart, and you'll get down the street, cover some real estate.
The block gasket 19. At 18 on me to get a 19. Hit to get a 19, 1900 on me to get 18, 19. Hit to get a 1900 on me to get 18, 19. At 1900 on me to get 18 now. 2000 on me to get a 20. I got 19 down there. You get a bit 2000 up here. At 2000 on me to get a 19 with Glenn. Hit to get a 2, 2, 2, 1. At 21 on me to get a 2. Hit to get a 2200 on me to get a 2, 2. At 2100 on me to get a 22 now. 3, 3. At 22 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. Was that 2200 Harley? At 21 to get a 2. At 22. On me to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get down through on a 20, $200 on them, and now 3, and now 3. I knew he would. A 22 to get a 3, a 22 to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, a 22 to get a 3, and now 4, and now 4, $100 to get a 3 to get a 4, a 24 on them, now 4, $100 to get a 4, 4, on me to get a 4, 4. He said 22 and a half, and now 3, a 22 and a half to get a 3, 3, 3, got you 2250, now 2300, a 2250 to get a 3, to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and now 24, a 22 to get a 4, and now he should have taken it the first time. Now 5, a 24 to get a 5, a 25 on me to get on through on the $2,500 on him, and I sold her $2,400, $2,400 in buyer number 111. 111. 111 is your buyer. Thank you.
Thank you, young man. Nice pony. Hey, that'll move us to lot 39. This is Clarion Call Rock Revival Denim Company. He's consigned by Stonewall Equine from Middlefield, Ohio. He's a Gypsy Banner Stallion, folded 2021, making him a 3-year-old. He is sired by Clarion Call Deuces and Denim by Pompeii. On the bottom side, Cabin Creek Moonflower by Silver Bullet. As the second name is Marble Moon Farm Blue Moon. The remarks say he's a piebald. Rocky is quiet, well-mannered stallion with a great attitude. He is well-studded on the saddle, is good to work with, loads base, stands well for the farrier. A beautiful young stallion with a bright future. He is 100% sound, no scars, real friendly horse, a great horse to have around, will be missed in the barn. Hey, what a cool individual here. 3-year-old unique colored stallion right here.
My, Mr. Raber, looky what Stonewall Equine brought to town. Call Rock Revival Denim right here. How much on her? Lot number 39 is here. Okay, $100 to get a 35,000, to get a 10,000. That's 10,000 on her to get a 5. And now 75. The 5,000 to get a 7,500 on her to get a 5,500. Now 10 to get a 10,000. That's 10 on her now 10 to get a 10,000. The 75 on her now 10 down to $12,000. The 10 gone on her now 12 to get a 12,000. The 10,000 now 12 to 15 to get a 15,000. The 12,000 to get a 15,000. To get a 12,000, to get a 15,000, to get a 15,000, the 12,000 with Harley to get a 15,000, to get a 15,000, the 12,000 to get a 15,000 on me to get a 15,000, the 12,000 to get a 15,000 on me to get a 15 here, the 12,000 to get a 15,000 on me to get a 15,000. Mr. Raber, we sold one just like that out in Missouri about a year ago for about $40,000.
Guys, I don't know very much, but I haven't seen a colored up gypsy stallion, 3 years old and bred the very, very best with a unique color like that. All kinds of feathering, mane and tail, 3-year-old stallion. We got all these blue roans, but we don't have a red roan, or I don't know what color that is, Richard Yoder.
That's a special color right
Pretty
there.
Special individual right there.
That's a special color. You're going to put many miles on your vehicle trying to find one of these, and I guarantee you, you will not buy it for $13,000, $15,000, $20,000 out of the barn.
This young lady stepped up here and she said, Silver Roan is what we're going to call him today.
Silver Roan. We just invented a new color and be the first one to buy it. That's right. I got 15,000 with Harley asking 15,000. 15 on me to get a 15,000. 15,000 to get a 14,000 to get a 15, 14. 14,000 on me to get a 15,000 to get a 15,000. Now 15, now 16. 15, 16. I got 15 right back there along the wall. 16, 17. It's 17,000 on it. It's 16 on it to get a 70,000. It's 16,000 with Buzz 18. It's 17,000 on it to get a 16, 17. It's 17,000 pound, $180, get a 16, 17, 16, 5, $17,000. It's 16 now, 5, it's 17, 500, get a 17,580, get a 5 here. It's 17, 5 here now, 18 pound, 118, get $18,000. It's 17, 500, get 18, 5, 18 grand, get 18, 500, get 18,000, 18, 5, 18 grand, get 18, 5, 18,000, get 18, 5, 18,000 now, hit get a $19,000, 18, 500, get a 19, 19,000, get a 19, now you got 20, and now 2, and a boy goes, he get a 22, 20,000, get a 1, get a 21,000, 20,000, get a bon, don't let him do that, 2, now 2, 21, get a 2, 22, 2, 100, get a 22,000, get a 21, get a 2, now 2, 22,000, get a 2, 2, 200, get a 22, 21, get a 22,000, 21, get a 3, 23,000, 22, get a 3, 3, 300, get a 23,000, get a 3, get a 3. Hey, sir, you want back in 23,000, 22 to get a 3, and now 3, 3, 3, and now 4, get a 4, 4, and now 24,000, 23 to get a 24 pound, $1 to get a 3, 3, 4 pound, $1 to get a 3 to get a 4, 23 now 4, 24,000, $1 to get a 3, 3, 3, 4, 400 to get a 24,000, 23 to get a 5, and now 5, but that pound, $1 to get a 24, $25,000, 24 $1 to get a 25,000. Tell you what, we still got 3 or 4 different people bidding. I want to give you some time here. What a wonderful opportunity.
Hey, I'm telling you, this just keeps getting better and better. You watch this horse ride around in here,
He's under
doing
the
a
money,
great
guys.
job. When
He's
she
still
loads him,
under the
sits
money.
down, he stops the best. She's got him going really, really good. This horse comes from a great program up there at Stonewall Equine in Middlefield, Ohio. They're very serious about the gypsy business. I really, really like this 3-year-old stallion.
Absolutely. What do you got gathered up down there? Here to get a 24, and now 5. Here to get a 24, now 5. Here to get a 25,000. Now 6 here. 25 on to get a 26,000. 25 to get a 26,000. To get a 25 on to get a 26,000. To do one here now. 25 on to get a 26,000. 25 to get a 26,000. On to get a 25, 26,000. 25 to get a 26,000. On to get a 25, 26,000. 25 pound $1 to get it all through, all done. $26,000 on the to get a 5 hit it, $26,000. 25 $1 to get a $26,000 to get it all through, all done. $26,000 on the midnight. So the $25,000 Harley Davidson strikes again. Bidder number 1, and he is number 1. Thank you.
Congratulations on that buy. That's a nice 3-year-old stallion. Well, it took us a while, but he finally got here. Lot 40. This is Silky Blue Stunner. Stunner is consigned by Urban Hirschberger, Shipshewana, Indiana. He's a registered Persian quarter horse cross gelding. He was born May of 28, 2021, making him a 3-year-old. He is sired by Mr. Phony Lawrence, a Persian stallion. On the bottom side, we have Leo's Dakota Silk, SK, a quarter horse mare, by Pepe's White Son, SK. The remarks say he is 16 hands tall, broke to ride and drive, very quiet, very gentle, a true gentleman that is good, going in any direction, rides English, Western. Wow, one fancy dude. Registered with the United Persian Registration. You're not going to want to miss out on Stunner.
Ivan, this is the biggest hole I've ever left in my farm.
Urban stepped up here.
You buy this horse, I'll stand behind him for 30 days. He's going to be right.
Urban stepped up here and he said this horse has left a bigger hole in his barn than anything ever has. You're going to buy him. He's going to stand behind me for 30 days. 100%. The cream rises to the top right here in the lineup. Sell chips you want for Paris, Indiana. Let's sell Stunner.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 40 is here. Silky Blue Stunner. Hip current 100 to get a Humble Joiner. The current 100 to get a 50,000 on to get a 20,000 on to get a 510. The 5,010 but now to get a 15,000. The 10,000 on to get a 15,000 to get a 20 on to get a 15, 20. The 15 with Louis to get a 20,000 on to get a 15 down 5. The 25,000 on to get a 25. The 22,000 on to get a 25 on to down 22. The 20,000 on to get a 22 pound on to get a 22. The 20,000 on to get a 22,000 on to get a 22. The 20 pound dollar to get a 5 on me to get a 2 5 to get a 25 22 to get a 5 but then $5,000 to get a 22 25,000 22 to get a 5 on me to get a 22 and now $25,000 22 to get a 5 but then $5,000 to get a 2 2 3 5 22 to get a 5 22 on me to get a 5 but then $5,000 to get a 5 now 7 25 on me to get a 7 25 on me to get a 27,000 to get a 25 27,000 25,000 yes Mr. Raver.
Folks, I've had the opportunity to go a lot of horse sales, a lot of auctions around the country. A lot of horse sales in the Midwest. They've sold some blue roan crossbred geldings. Irvin kept calling me, telling me what a nice horse he had. And I said, yeah, he's a nice horse. He's got a really nice picture here. But I got out here and I was just awestruck at what a nice 3-year-old blue roan crossbred gelding. You will drive the wheels off of your buggy, bus, taxi driver, whatever you're driving to find another gelding like this. I'm up here making a lot of words, but if I got to tell you about him, you don't need to own him. If you know what you're doing, you'll understand what we got in front of us. A really, really cool blue roan gelding, crossbred, nice horse. Nice.
Absolutely. This is one of those horses that you'll see here in a year or two sell for $100,000+. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to make some money, if you want to put some money in a horse that will make you money, 100% guaranteed almost, Mr. Silky Blue Stunner is right here. You got 26. Now 7. 26,000 to get a 7. 27,000 to get a 6. Now 8 to get a 27,000 26 on the to get a 27,000 to get a 6 on the to get a 27,000 26 on the to get a now 8. 28 pound 100,000 to get a 7 on the to get now 8 pound to get a 27 and now 8,000 27 on the to get 10 now 8 to get a 28,000 to get a 7 and now 8 28 pound on the to get now 8 27 on the to get 8 and 8 and 9 and now 9 here to get 9 and I got 28,000 right there with Glenn asking $29,000 28 on the to get a 9 here to get a 9 and 9 here to get a 29,000 28 on the to get a 9 but that 9 pound to get a $29,000 28 on the to get a 9 and 9 9 here to get I feel like we're missing out on somebody.
I'm going to say one more thing and then I want to shut up. Irvin and I are brother-in-laws. We talk a lot. He's called me about this horse sale. He's called me about this horse.
Watch him lope. I mean, soft.
Really, really special individual. Will somebody please just buy this blue horse so that I don't have to hear about him anymore?
He's going to have a new home today.
New home today, Irvin said. Really nice
this
horse.
Is the next horse for
one
sale.
sold, y'all.
Absolutely. We got $28,000 with Glenn over there asking 29, or you can give me 30 if you'd like. 28, 29, 29,000, 28 on me to get a 9, to get up 29,000 on to get 8 and 9, to get a $29,000, 2800 to get a 9 and 9 on me to get a $29,000, 2800 to get a 9 but that 29,000, 28,000 on to get a 9 and 9, to get all through, all done, 28,000 on to get a $29,000 on me to get a 29,000, 28 on me to get a 9 and 9, to get a $29,000, 2800 to get all through and all done. $29,000 is all. You're going to get the shit up on if you don't buy them. Here to get a 28,000, 29,000, 28,000 to get a 9 to 9, to get all done. $29,000 on them here tonight. Sold her $28,000 on 63, bidder number 63. Thank you very much. Thanks for bringing a good one.
Thank you. Really, really nice gelding. Congratulations to everybody involved in that.
Here's Mr. Richard Gilder.
We're going to move on to lot 41. This is Legacy Acres Bullet. He's consigned by Legacy Acres Equine. He's a Clyde Gypsy Cross Gelding foaled in 2023, making him a yearling. He is a Tobiano. Bullet is a super good quality colt, friendly disposition, correct conformation. He is the kind that is very marketable as a broke gelding. I like him a lot. He should mature to be 16 hands. A yearling Clyde Gypsy Cross Gelding.
These folks brought
Lot
you some
41.
awful nice babies.
All right, lot 41's in. Take a look. Okay, how many down right here? Take a look here. How many $7,000? I get it down $7,000. Better than $7,000. Better than $1,000. 12 and a half. I get 10 here. Better than 12 and a half here. 15, 17 and a half here. $3,000 up here. 22 and a half here. 5 here. 25 up here. 50 here. 5 here. $2,500. 7 and a half here. $3,000 honey. I get 7 and a half here. 3 down 2 and a half here. 5 here. 7 and a half here. 35 750 $3,500 here. 7 and a half $4,000. 2 and a half honey. And now 5. I get it now 4250 here now 5 here 35 here 43 here now 4500 now 4500 on it. I got 43 here now 5. Look, I got to be 45. I got 43 here now 5 here 43 here now 43 4500 here been at 3 here now 5 here 4500 another bit at 3 here now 500. I got 43 here now 5 here 43 here now 54. I got 43 here now 4400 here been at 3 here now 4400 here been at 3 here now 4400 go ahead.
Hey, I tell you what, here's a nice young colt. He said they sold his sire for $72,000. That's what he's out of. This is a nice crossbred colt. I tell you what, or Gypsy Clyde. These colts are very, very marketable when they're 2 and 3 years old.
Yes, sir. 44 online. Floors out. 45. I get 44 here down 5 here. 4500 here. Been enough for you. No 5 here. 4500 here. Been enough for you. No 5 4500 here. Been enough for you. No 5 you boundary. I get 4400 here down 5 here. 4500 been enough for you. No 5 4500 here. Now shoulder right up here. 4400 online. 4400 on number.
Send him to Florida. 10036
10036.
And he is adorable.
All right, that should bring us to line number 42. This is He's Playing Smart, the Daniel Miller consignment from Fredericksburg, Ohio. I tell you what, Daniel brought us 2 nice horses. Here's the first one coming in. This is an APHA gelding foaled in 2021. Just coming, a 3-year-old gelding. His sire is playing on gin by He's Playing for Keeps. On the bottom side, we have the mare by the name of Smart Colored Cast by Color Me Smart. Barry is a good-minded gelding with 45 days of training on him. He'll be a nice prospect. He's athletic enough to ranch events, cow horses, etc. Quiet enough for trail riding. Do not miss this opportunity. This horse was here since Wednesday. We've seen him out and about. He is a quiet dude, just a young horse. He's the right color, he's the right size, and he's got the training. He started well. Daniel did a wonderful job with him. Help yourself.
Take a look. Okay, $100 right here. No 10 grand. I got it up 10,000. Down up 10 here. 10 up 2,000. Down up 3. Down 2,000. Down up 3. Honey, hit 2 here. Down 3,000. Down up 3. Down 4. 3,000. Down up 4. Down 3,000. Down up 35. Down 3. Down 35. Honey, I get 3 here. Down 5 here. Down 4. Down 4,500 here. Down 45. $5,000. I get 45 here. 550. 500 here. Down 6,000. Down 0. 5 here. Down 6 down 5 here. 6,000. Down 500. I get 6 here. Down 5 here. 6,000. Down 6,500 here. Down 6,000. Down 5. 7,000. I get 65 here. Now 7,000. Down 65 here. Now 700. I get 65 here. Now 7,000. Down 5 here. Now 7,000. Down 7 here. I get 65. 7. Now 5. I get 7 here. Now 5 here. 7,500 here. Now 7,000. Down 500. That's 7 here. Down 5 here. 7,000. Down 7,500 here. Now 7,000. Down 500. It's 7 here. Down 5 here. 7,500. Try 2.5. That's 7 here. Down 2.5 here. Now 7,000. Down 67.5. Now 7,000. I get 67.5 here. Now 700. I get 67.5 here. Now 7. Go ahead.
I tell you what, this colt can go in any direction. They've moved some cattle with this horse. He is cowy. He started that way. He sells 100% sound. He's gentle. I tell you what, I can't stress enough. I've seen this colt around here. He is absolutely quiet. You'll love this one. He's just a young horse.
Good looking horse. $7,000 asking. I get 67.5. 7,000 on it. I get 67.5 here. Better know 7,000. Better know 67.50 here. Better know $7,000. You want him? I get under know 7.5 here. Now $7,000. Better know 67.5. I get hardly on. I get 67.5 here. Now $7,000. I get 67.5 here. Now $7,000. Better know $7,000 here. Now sold him 67.50 on Harley on number 145.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 43 is going to be coming in next. Let's get those jugs out of there. Hey, thank you, Daniel, for bringing that horse. That was a nice horse. We're going to go to lot number 43. This is MF Metallic Cowboy. And Ivan Raber Consignment, the pedigree reader up here, brought this horse. I tell you what, he brought us a nice one. This one is foaled in 2020, just another young 4-year-old. This one is sired by Metallic Word by Metallic Cat. Sweet little CD right there on the top side. On the bottom side, we have MRF, Hickaboom's Girl by Hickaboom Please. He is a gentle gelding. He's got beautiful coloring. He is sired by the $63 million sired Metallic Cat, who is out of sweet little CD. Wendell has a lot of outside riding, down the trails or in the pasture. He'll be general enough to fit any level of rider. He is 100% gentle. He is ready to roll. He had him out in the pen last night. He was working cattle, and he put on a show. I tell you what, here's a horse that's got the start on it that you'll like when you get him home. They'll be exactly like he tells you they are. What do you got to say? He said he sells a lot of 4-year-old geldings.
That's all he does. That's all he does, right?
It shows.
He said they have a lot of action and movement, but won't be as gentle. This one is absolutely as gentle as you could get him. Fit anybody out there will be able to buy.
A lot of size, guys.
He said, take it to the top, drop your hand, and he'll go down. He's got an old splint on the right front, but he sells absolutely sound. I tell you what, Richard, go to work on
Yes,
this
sir.
one.
Take a look. Here's 43 in, and what a good one. 30,000. I get another 30,000. Bet another 30 here. 10,000. 5, 7. I got another 7,000. Bet another 5 here now. 10,000. Bet another 10. Another 7 here now. 10, 12, 5 here. Bet another 10,000. Bet another 12, 5. $15,000. I get 12, 5 here. Bet another 15,000. Bet another 12, 5 here. Bet another 15,000. Bet another 15,000. Another 17,500. I get 15,000. Bet another 17,500. I get another 15,000. Another 17,500. I get 15,000. Bet another 17,500. 15,000. Another 17,500. I get 15,000. Bet another 17,000. Bet another 15,000. Another 16,000. I get 15,000. Another 16,000. Bet another 15,000. Another 1,600. I get now 17,000. Bet another 16, 17. I get 16,000. Bet another 17,000. Bet another 16,000. Bet another 1,700. I get 16,000. Bet another 17,000. No, 18,000. I get 17, 18. No, 18,000. Bet another 17,000. 18, 19. I get 18,000. Bet another 19,000. I get 18,000. Bet another 19. I'm telling you what, guys, you can do what you want to do. You can sit on your hands, but I'm here to tell you, Ivan Draper doesn't have to drive to New Paris, Indiana to sell this kind.
That's exactly right. We appreciate him bringing this horse, and Ivan could tell you a lot more about the pedigree on this horse. But from what I've seen the last 2 days, this is one of the top quarter horse geldings that we have. He's only that young 4-year-old. I tell you what, he's got a lot of outcome. This horse will last you a lifetime, and he'll be good for anybody.
When you take this horse home, you're
probably
plumb going to like him. He won't be sour. He puts a good start on him. You're going to be happy. That's what you're going to be. You're just going to be happy.
He said they didn't bring him to stick him into anybody. They wanted to bring a nice horse. If he's not what Ivan tells you, you just call him.
You bet. 18,000, 20,000. You got 20, Harley. Thank you. 22,000. I get 20,000. 22,000. I get 20,000. 22,500. 20,000. 22,500. Here, bidding at 21,000 value on him. I get 20,000. I mean, I'll tell you what, this horse will flat spin a hole in the ground, and he looks good doing it. 21,000. I get 20,000. 21,000. 20 here now. 21,000. 20,000. No 100. I get 20 all done. I get 21,000 all done now. I get 20,000 better than 21,000 better than $21,000 here now. Shouting $20,000. Harley Yoder, 20,000. Thank you, Ivan. Put that one on number 4. Number 4, the buyer.
Nice horse.
On number 44 should be coming in next. This is Flash of Lightning, a Brian Hirschberger consignment from Lovington, Illinois. Here is a Frisian Morgan cross gelding. He is foaled in 2020. This one is sired by Lightning of Lancelot. The Frisian stallion on the bottom side, we have Easy Obadana. She is a Morgan mare. Well broke. He's stocky built. This is another one that we've seen riding around out here. Hasn't made a mismove. He's been through water. He's been on trails. He lays down. He said he pushes the big ball around. Here's one that a lot of time has been put into him. Just another one of those young 4-year-old geldings. Help yourself here.
Yes, sir. Take a look. Okay, $500 down right here. 10,000. I get it on 10,000 down on 10 here. 2, 3. I get 2,000 down on 3 on 2,000 down on 2 on 25 on 2,000 down on 5 here down 2 on 25 on 2,000 down on 500. Hit 2 here down 25 on 2,000 down on 5 here down 3,000 on it. I get 25 here down 3,000 down on 3 on 3 3 down 5 here down 35 on 4,000 down on 35 on 4 grand here 35 on 4 45. I get 4 here down 4,500 here down 4,000 down on 45 on 4,000 down on 4,500. I get 4 here down 45 on 4,000. $4,500. I got 4 here now, 45 and 4,000 down, 45 and 4 grand here, dinner, 45 and 4,000, 45, $5,000. I got 45 here now, 5,000 down, 45 and 5 grand here, 45 and 5,000. I got 45 here, 5,500. I got 5 here now, 5,500 here, dinner, 5,000 down, better than 55, $6,000. I got 55 here now, 6,000 down, better than 5 here now, 6,000 down, 55 here now, 6,000. Go ahead.
Hey, I tell you what, here's a horse that he hasn't made a mismove. He's laying down. He's got the trick started. Here's one that's another one of those that'll just last you a long time. It looks like he's doing pretty good. You just get this one bought.
5,500, 6,000 is all. I get 55 here now, 6,000 down on 5. I get it now 6,000 down better than 6,500. I get 6 here now, 5 here now, 6,000 down on 5, 5, 5, 6,000 down better than 6,500. Here better than 6,000 down on 500. I get 6 here now, 5 now, $7,000. I get 65 here now, 7,000 down better than 5 here now, 7,000 down better than 65 here now, 7.5, 7,000. I get 67.5 now, 7,000 on it. I get 67.5 here, 7 now, 2.5. I get 7 here down, 2.5 here better than 7,000 better than 72.5 better than 7,000 and 250 here. I get 7 here down, 2.5, better than 7,000 down, 250 here, and I sold him $7,000. Myron Yoder, 126 a buyer, 7,000 on him.
Lot number 45 is coming in next. This is Riker, Lamaker, Grove, Equine, Shipshewana, Indiana. Here's a Belgian cross, folded 2020 model. Here's a Belgian on the sire side. On the dam side, we have a standard bred Morgan. He's got a scar on the right hind ankle, trained to drive for the buggy, currently being trained to ride, selling sound. 60 days of saddle training. Up until that, he was a Surrey horse. He does good under saddle, but needs the experienced rider and handler. He's got a lot of snort, but with a gentle touch, he will be okay. He's got a scar on the ankle and a few hair rubbed off from the inside of his hind leg. Small bump under his knee. No professional training, just ready to go and work for you. If you're looking for a summer project, we got him right here. He's lot number 45.
Big gentle giant. Take a look. Okay, I'm ready now right here. $8,000. I get it, $8,000 better than $8,000 better than two. I get it, $2,000 no 1,000 here now two. Here $1,000 better than $1,500. Here better than $1,000 no 1,500 on here. I get 10 here better than $1,500 better than $1,000 no 1,500. Here better than $1,000 no 1,500. Here better than 10 here now 1,500 on here. I get $1,000 no 15 now two here 12 and a half 1,500. I get 12 here better than $1,500 better than 12 and a half here 15 17 and a half here better than 17 50 better than 1,500 here now 17 and 2,000 on here. It's 17 and 2 22 and a half. I get it here on 22 50 here better than 2,000 now 5 here 22 and a half here now 5 on here. It's 2 and a half here now 5 here 25 and 22 50 here better than 5 now 5 500 and 22 50 here now 500. It's 2 and a half here now 5 here $2,500 better than 250 here better than 25 and 2 and a half here now 500. I get 2 and a half here now 5 here. Go ahead. Good horse.
I tell you what, this horse has got some leg underneath him. He said he's absolutely good broke in the buggy. He said he's just a little bit slow, but that's the type of horse he is. He'll work for anybody. He's just a little bit more easygoing. Here's the big upstanding.
You 2 and a half here now 5 here $2,500 better than 250 here better than $2,500 better than 2 and a half here now 500. It's 2 and a half 5 3 5. I get 23 here now 5 here now 7 and a half here 25 or no 750. You're out again. I get 25 or no 7 and a half here 25 or no 7 and a half hundred. I get 25 here now 750 better than $2,500 better than 7 and a half hundred. I get 25 here now 7 and a half. What is the money? I get it on 25. We're gonna go 25 or no 7 and a half hundred better than 25 or no 750 hundred. I get 25 here now 7 and a half here 25 or no 750 100. I get it on 5 here now 7 and a half here 9. Sold him online 2,500 on number
Florida 10036.
10036. Florida bound on him.
You got it, Anna.
Lot number 46. This is April. Here's the Luke Bontrager consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Here's the Black Morgan Cross mare. She is folded 2022, just making her a 2-year-old. She is sired by KE's Power Play, the Morgan Stallion. The dam is a half Morgan, quarter Dutch, quarter standard bred. Very up-headed mare with good ground covering trot. She's a nice buggy horse size. Did groundwork on her, but we didn't have time to finish her out. She's a little light in the back. She's been ridden a few times. Prospect to finish for your needs. Just a 2-year-old Morgan Dutch standard bred cross.
Sharp looking mare. Take a look. Okay, how about it now? Had it on $4,000. I get it on $4,000. Better than $4,000. Get it $1,000 no 10, 12 and a half. I get $1,000 better than 10, no 10, 12 and a half. Better than $1,000 no 10, no 12, 50. Better than $1,000 here. 10 no 12 and a half. Better than $1,000. Better than 500, 600. I get 5 here now. $600 no 7, no 8 here. 800. Better than 900. 800. Better than 900. 9 no 1,000. No 1,100. Better than 12 here. Now $1,500. I get 12 and a half here. Better than 15. $1,300 no 1,400. Better than 13, 14. I get 1,300 here. Better than 1,400. Better than 13. $1,300 here now, $1,400 better than $1,300 here now, $1,400. I get $1,300 here better than $1,400 better than $1,300, $1,400. I get $1,300 here now, $1,400. I mean worth the money, $1,500. I get $1,500 better than $1,400 here better than $1,500 better than $1,400 here now, $15. Go ahead.
Hey, I tell you what, Richard, we've been selling these riding horses, but you just look where this one puts his neck.
That's
and
right.
How beautiful head. You get this one in harness, I'll tell you what, she's just 2 years old. The groundwork is done. Get her home and get her broke. This one will stand out somewhere.
Yes, sir. You say 15, now 1,600. I get 1,500 here, better than $1,700, better than 16, $1,700, better than 1,600 here, better than 17, $1,800, better than 17, 18, $1,900 here, better than 18, $1,900. Hit $1,800 here, better than $1,900, better than $1,800 here, now $19, $1,900, better than $1,800 here, better than $1,900. I get $1,800 here, better than $1,900, $2,000, better than $19, $2,200, $2,000, a bond here, $2,100. I get 2 here, now $2,100, $2,000, a bond, $2,100, $2,000, a bond here, now $2,000. Now, right up here, put them on Gus. $2,000 on number 140.
All right, we're going to go to lot number 47. This is Ellie Good, a Leon Hosteller consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Here's a mini pony that we've seen coming around, or gelding coming around here all week again. 2005 model, 34 inches, broke, been there, done that. Kids Pony Deluxe. I tell you what, you just take a look right here. Very gentle. Follows you anywhere without a rope or a halter. Since trimming his feet, he will get sore if you walk him on sharp stones too much. absolutely
This pony got trimmed really short,
110%
so he's
a
walking a little
babysitter.
sore
You
up
can
front
see
right
it in
now.
the
Got
pony.
trimmed short.
They trimmed his feet and he's a little bit sore on these stones here, but this is one whale of a gelding.
Boy, I tell you what, here's a good looking little gelding.
All right.
But we did not, we never, I mean, he was.
All right.
We had him, but we're gonna buy him.
All right. Leon said the way you see him walking, he said he almost walks like he's foundered, but they trimmed his feet. He never had a problem with that. So you're buying him that way today because they trimmed his feet, but he is absolutely broke.
So
They didn't
again,
have
guys,
him
you're
on
going to
any
buy him to be a little
supplements or
sore up
nothing.
front.
He's not on any drugs or anything like that. I tell you what, he's
You
a
talk
babysitter.
about a babysitter now. I mean, a good looking little dude. 4710. Okay, what am I gonna do? Okay, what am I gonna do now? Right into 3,000. I get enough $3,000. I get enough 10 here, 5, 600. I get 5 here now, 600. $11 enough 5 now, 600. Two enough 7, no 8 here, 800. Two 8, 9 here, 900. Two 800 here, no 9 here, 900 here, 800 here, no 9, no $1,000 here, 9 here, no 10 honey. I get 9 here, enough $1,000 here, 900. Two enough 10 here, no 900. Two enough $1,000 here, 900. 1,000 honey. I get 9 here, down 10 here, 900. Two enough $1,000 here, 900. You see $1,000 pen to 900, 1,000. You see 1,000. I get 9 here, down 10 here, 900. Two enough $1,000 here, 900. Two enough $1,000 here, 900, no 1,000 only. I get 9 here, down 10 here, 9, now 1,000, now 1,100. You're gonna be 11. I get 10 here, no 1,100. Even no 1,000 down at 1,100. Even give me that 1,100. You like that pony? Give me 1,100. I get 1,000 down at 1,100. Come on, now 1,100 down a bit, no 1,000, 1,100. I get 10 here, now 1,100. Even no 1,000. And Mel, you say 950 and now 1,000. I get 950 here, now 10 on a bit, no 950, no 1,000 on it. I get 950 here, no 1,000. You bidding down there, $1,000. I get 9.5 here, now $1,000. Better, no 1,000 on 100, 950 here, now 10. You got 1,000. You got 1,000. I get 950 here now, 1000. I get 9.5 here, bid enough $1,000 here. Come on now, give me that 1,000. I get 9.5 here now, $1,000 here, 950 here, bid enough $1,000 here, 9.5 here, bid enough $1,000 here, Ebony. I get 950 here, bid enough $1,000 here, 9. Show them 950. August 9.5 on number 128.
Thank you. That'll move us to lot 48. This is Bojangle Jack, consigned by Michael Raber from Millersburg, Ohio.
If you want one for your kids,
He's
you
a
better be at
chestnut
your
quarter horse
computer
gelding.
right now.
Foaled on 5/4/2015. He is sired by DJ Jack Stancer by Fiddle on Jack. Going back to the great Two-Eye Jack on the bottom side, we have Fiddle D2B by DJ Jack's son on the second name of DJ's 2T Jackie. He's a chestnut with a white strip. Jack is very quiet, always aims to please. He is broke for all levels of rider. He has been on trail rides, moonlight rides. Jack is a kitten in the barn. Traffic safe and sound. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been paying attention to the Facebook page, you know who this gelding is. 2015 model, the best of the best, gentle. They made about a $40,000 video they put on Facebook on
I
this
tell you
gelding.
what, this is about as broke a horse as you're going to find all
amazing
week.
individual.
Yes, sir.
He popped an abscess last week. They're treating it, taking good care of it. Everything's okay. Guarantee him to be 100% sound. We're going to put on a little show in here. Sit down and watch the show. This is a nice gelding.
I
Comes
tell
from a
you
really,
what,
really good home.
Ivan, you look at that little boy did not want to get off that horse. He loves
he's
that horse.
crying 'cause he had
He's
to get
been
off
riding
of
it around here. I tell you what, this is as broke as they get. He'll do all the tricks. He does it all. This horse is absolutely for real. 20,000. I get enough $20,000. I get 10. I get enough $10,000. Better enough 10 here. No 5. 6,000. I get enough 5 here now. $6,000. Better enough 5 here now. $6,000. Better enough 5 here. 3, 5. And now $6,000. Better enough 5 here now. $6,000. Better enough 5 here now. $6,000. I get enough 5 here now. $6,000. I get 5 here now. $6,000. Better enough 5 here now. $7,000. Better enough $6,000. No 700. I get 6 here now. 7,000. No $8,000. Better enough 7. No 8 here. $8,000 here. $7,000. No 800. I get 7 here now. $8,000. Better enough $7,000. No 8 here. $8,000. Better enough 7. 800. I get 7 here now. $8,000. Better know 8,000. I'm telling you what. I mean, this is one road dude. And now $9,000. Yes, sir. 9,000 on it. I get 8 here now. 9,000. And the boy just wants to ride now. I get $8,000 to $9,000 here. $8,000 to 9 here. $9,000. Better 8,000. Go ahead, Ivan. 9,000 on him.
Hey, we're nickel and diamond, but this is a really special deal here. The kids are always fighting to ride him.
You
You
like
can
your
do
kids
whatever
even a
you
little
want to do.
bit, you get 'em
Make
like
your
this.
own ideas, and he's going to be good for it. You cannot find something
Pamela,
like
I'm
this
with you.
That's right.
with this kind of a representation. buy and trust good gelding.
He's going to sell when you're done today, so you be the last bidder, but they brought you a plumb good horse. He's here for your consideration. You just be the last bidder, and if he's not the way they tell you, you call him. They're as good as their word, and I'm telling you, we got a good horse in the ring. I got $8 grand, asking $9,000. I get $8,000 to $9,000 here, $8,000, no 85. I got no 8,500 here, no $8,000, no 500. I got 8 here, no 5 here, $8,000, no 555, $8,000 better, 85 here, $8,000, no 500. I got 8 here, no 5 here, 8,500 here, no $8,000 better. Bids online, you got to be 85 if you want to play. I got $8,000, no 5 here, 85 here, $8,000 better, 8,500 here, no $8,000, no 500. I got 8 here, no 5 here, 8,500 here, no $8,000, no 5. Go ahead, one more time.
Folks, you can take this deal anywhere. There's a little video over here they were playing over here in the corner that my little boys had just been in awe with. They said, Dad, you could put a slide on this horse. You could climb on him with a ladder. You could push a ball underneath him. I said, boys, we got to go to work. They said, we want to watch this video. This is a really, really cool gelding. Buy him with 100% confidence. Nice one.
Been the pet in the barn, 8,000, 85. I get 8,000, James, your man's out, 8,500. I get $8,000, no 5 here, 85, or $8,000, no 5. You want to be 2.5? I get $8,000, no 2.5 here, 82, 50 here, $8,000, no 2.5, honey. Hit 8 here, now 2.5. There's room for you. I get $8,000, no 2.5 here, 82, 50 here, $8,000, no 2.5, honey, better $8,000, no 250 here, you want her, 82.5 here, now. Sold him $8,000. You bought a good horse online. $8,000. Put it on 10025.
Going to Maine. Going to Maine.
Going to
Pamela,
Maine now.
you got him. You got him.
Thanks, everybody. That'll move us to lot 49. This is Legacy Acres Bongo. Bongo is sired by GTF Over the Moon. Going back to Desert Jewel Santino. The bottom side is Berkshire Lady Stella by Iron Horse MM Steel. He is the Bayron gelding, strip dark front legs, white hind legs. Bongo has a bomb-proof, friendly temperament. This will be a very good investment. He has everything it takes to make it to the top as a gelding in the near future. Should mature to 16 hands. IGEA registered as a drum horse. PS SM1 negative. Knows his basic training very well. Up to date on everything. I don't have to say very much, Richard.
Absolutely.
They brought you some really, really nice yearlings, and this might be the best one they brought.
Boy, here's a good looking yearling.
Like
You take a look. Already gelded, ready to grow for you. Take a look. Okay, 100 now, ready. Take a look here. 10 grand. I get it up $10,000. Get 3, 4. I get it up $3,000. Better no 4. You're no $3,000. No 4 here. 3. You're no $4,000. Better no 3. You're no 4. 4. $5,000. No $6,000. I get 5 here now. $6,000. Better no 5 here now. $6,000. Better no 5 here now. $6,000. Better no 5 here. 5,500. Better no 5 here now. 5,500. Hit 5 here now. 5,500. $6,000. Better no 5 here now. 6 now 5. I get $6,000. No 5 here now. $7,000. I get 65 here now. $7,000. Better no 6,500. Better no 7,000. I get 6,500. $7,000. I'm telling you what, here's the time when you buy yourself rich right here in the ring.
On behalf of Marion Kramer, Alvin Datwaller, and Jacob Gingrich from Jamesport, I'm going to invite whoever buys this gelding to bring him to Jamesport when he's 4 years old. We could do you a really, really good job down there. There's a nice colt that you do not find everywhere.
Did they hear that? $67.50, and now $7,000. You're still out. I get out here now $7,000. Better now $67.5 here now $7,000. I get $67.5 here now $7,000. Better now $67.5 here now $700. I get $67.5 here. Better now $7,000. Better now $7 here $67.5 $7,000. I get $67.5 here now $7,000. Better now $700. Anybody else? I get it now $7,000. You want it? I get it now $7,000 here now. Sold him right behind the block. $67.50 on number 11 is that buyer. Number 11.
Nice colt. All right, that'll move us to lot 50. This is Rod and Todd. Oh, I'm sorry. I think they might be out.
They're out.
They're out. That'll move us to lot 52. Lot 52 finally made it into town. This is Pepe's Old Town Road. He's consigned by Daniel Miller from DM Equine, Fredericksburg, Ohio. He is an AQHA gelding, just a 5-year-old. He is sired by Little Peppy Dunnett, by Little Peppy Sugar Bar. The bottom side is Showtown Star by Showtown. Second name, Rocco's Pine Bar Tookie. He is a chestnut gelding, 15 hands and stocky built. He's been anywhere from camping trips in the mountains to an afternoon ride through the local cafe drive-through. Pepe is also very broken in the arena, doing all the reining maneuvers with ease, safe enough for the amateur and broke enough to please the advanced rider. Pepe would be a nice horse to take into the show pen as well. He is versatile, horse safe, and ready to go. Note here says Pepe is very gentle, good-minded gelding that I have owned since he was a yearling. He's been on camping trips in Wyoming, Bighorn Mountains, seeing an elk, other wildlife without any problems. He does have a small scar on his hind left leg. Vet checked it out and said everything looks good. He sells 100% sound and gentle, and I'm going to show you a really, really cool
I tell you what,
5-year-old
Ivan,
gelding.
we are in the nest of good
We
ones.
are
And
in the
this
nest, and
I mean the good gelding.
They brought you a gelding that had owned since he was a yearling. They've done all the work. He's 5 years old. He has been there. He's done that. I'm just going to be quiet and let you go to work.
Yes, sir. Take a look. 30,000.
$30,000.
I get another $30,000 better than 30 here. $10,000 and $5, $7,000. Hit 5 here now, 7 now, $10,000 now, 10 here down, 12, 5 here, $10,000 now, 12 here, down, $15,000 better than 12 here now, $15,000. I get 12 here better than $15,000 better than 12 here now, $15,000 better than 12,000, 15, 17, 5. I get $15,000 better than 17, 5. How better than 15,000 now, $20,000. It's 17, 5 here now, $20,000 better than 17, 5 here better than 20,000 on it. It's 17, 5 here better than $20,000 better than 17, $18,000 better than 1,800. I got 18 now, $19,000, 18, 19. Where you at? I got 19 here now, 18, 19 now, $20,000 better than 19, 20. I got $19,000 now, $20,000 better than 19 here now, 21. I got $19,000 now, $20,000 better than 19 now, 20. I got 19. You got to be 20. I got $19,000 now, 20,000. I got $19,000 now, $20,000 better than 19 here now, 21. I got $19,000 better than 20,000. I tell you what, we've got some really good horses here, but I don't think there's anything that rides around any nicer than the horse we got in the ring now, Ivan.
I'm telling you, something that you want to always look for and follow is somebody that's had a horse for a long time. They've done a really good job on him. They know the horse inside and out. They've had him since he was a yearling. Just 100% A-OK. Buy with confidence on a really good 5-year-old.
Yeah, absolutely right. 20,000 is all. I get 19, 20. I get a $20,000. I'm now 21,000. I get 20 here now, $21,000 better than 20 here now, $21,000 better than $20,000 no bond, honey. Get $20,000 better than $21,000 better than $20,000 no bond here. 21 and $21,000 better than $20,000 no bond, honey. Get $20,000 better than $21,000 better than 21 and $21,000 here now, 21,000. You want it? I get 20 here now, 21,000. I get a $21,000 better than $20,000 no 21. You want it? I get 20 here now, $21,000 better than $21,000 here now. Oh, Leroy, $20,000. Put it on 5, 2, 52 is the buyer. 20,000 on a good horse. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Daniel. Nice gelding. Turn the page in your catalog to lot number 53. This will be Buckeye. Buckeye is consigned by Heartland Stables, Hastings, Michigan. We're going to show you a really, really nice deal here. Buckskin paint, crossbred gelding, foaled in 2020, just a 4-year-old. Sired by a paint draft and out of a draft quarter horse mare. Buckeye is good, solid horse that is a willing to please attitude. He'll ride inside, outside, great on the trails. He neck reins and also has some other cool buttons. He is also broke to drive. Samuel, got anything you want to say? Just a tiny little scar on his head. A little bit of a scratch on the one front. The horse will be broke, and big and pretty.
Oh, I tell you what, he is a good one. Here's a good one. Take a look.
Confidence.
Okay, ready to get another $30,000. I get another $30,000. I get another 5, 7,000. I get another $5,000. Another 7, no $10,000. Better another 10, no 12, 5 here. $10,000. No 12, 5 here. $10,000. Better no 10, no 12, 500. I get 10 here. No $11,000. No $12,000. Better 11 here. No 12,000. No $13,000. Better no 12 here. No $13,000. I get 12 here. No $13,000. Better no 12 here. No $13,000. Better no 12 here. No 12, 5. No $13,000. I get 12, 5 here. Better no $13,000. Better no 12, 5 here. Better no $13,000. No $13,000. I get 12, 5 here, better than $13,000, better than 12, 5 here, now 13, now $14,000. I get 13 here, now $14,000, better than $13,000, now 14 here, now 14, $15,000. I get 14 here, better than $15,000, better than $14,000, now 15 here, better than $15,000. I get 14 here, better than $15,000, better than $14,000, better than $15,000. I get $14,000. You say 13.5 mil, and now 14,000. I get 13.5, and now $14,000. I get 13.5 here, better than $14,000, better than 13.5 here, better than $14,000, better than 13.5, $14,000. I get 13.5 here, better than $14,000. I'm telling you what, Ivan, here's a good one. I mean, he's done as much riding here as any horse the last 2 days, and you never saw this horse make a mistake.
I got here at 9 o'clock yesterday morning. This is the first horse I saw when I drove in. They've rode him all over here, but before they got here for the last 3-4 years, whatever, they've had him at home. They've drove him double, single, had him in the brush hog double, had him do haul manure, done all the farm work. In the buggy, been everywhere. Buy with confidence, one of the coolest things we got to offer today.
Mel, you getting anything figured out over there? Oh, thank you. 15,000. I get $14,000 better than $15,000. I get 14 here better than 15,000. Give me that 15,000. You like him? He's your kind. I get $14,000 better than $15,000. I get enough $15,000 better than $14,000 than 15,000 on it. I get $14,000 better than $15,000 better than 14 here better than $15,000. I get 14 here better than $15,000 better than 14 here better than $15,000 better than $15,000. I get $14,000 better than $15,000. Look at that horse again. I tell you what, he's a good one. Oh, 14.5, but now 15,000. You left the door wide open. Give me 15,000. I get 14.5, $15,000. I get 14.5 here, better than $15,000, better than 14.5 here, now $15,000. He'll walk right up to the mounting block. You just saw him do it. If they do it in here, they'll sure enough do him at home. Give me 15,000. You'll like the horse. 15,000. I get 14.5, $15,000. I get 14.5 here, better than 15 y'all time. I get enough 14.5 here, better than $15,000 here, and I sold him 14,500. A good horse. You bought a good one. Put it on number 145.
Give me one
Really
second.
nice
Give me
horse.
one
Thank
second.
you, everybody.
Internet, I cannot stress this enough. We are live. Be careful with your phones. We can't go back and redo an oops.
Okay, this is
all right?
the lot 54. This is Kayla. She is sired by a gypsy and out of a pony mare. A buckskin 13 hand, broke to ride and drive, very laid back, quiet, gentle. She is a handy size and great for everyone to drive. The gypsy pony cross 5-year-old mare, and what a cool
Oh,
mare.
my
This is
goodness.
Kayla.
Yes,
See,
sir.
Kayla, very broke.
Take a look. She's here. I mean, the cutie. Okay, $500 down right here. Take a look here. 10,000. I get another $10,000 and 10 here. $10,000 and 2, 3. Hit 2 here. Bid another $3,000 and 2 and 3 here. $2,000 4. Now 5 here. Now $5,000 bid another 4. You're all out. Going to be $5,000 bid another 4. You're now 5 here. $5,000, $6,000. And now 5 here. Now $6,000 and $7,000 bid another $6,000 and 700. Now 8,000 on it. It's 7 here. Now $8,000 bid another 7,000. Now 8 here. $8,000 bid another 7 here. Now 5 here. 7,500 here on it. It's 7 here. Now 5. I get another $7,000. Now 5 here. 75 now $7,000 better than 7,500. $8,000. I get 75 here. Now $8,000 better than 75 here. Now 800. I get 75 here. Better now $8,000 better now $8,000 here. $7,500 now 8. Now 5 here. 8,500. I get 8 here. Now 5 here. 8,500. Better now $8,000 now 500. And now $9,000 here. 85 here. Better now $9,000 here. 85 here. Now 900. At 8,500 here. Better now $9,000 here. 85 here. Now 9. Now 10. Now $10,000. I get 9 here. Now $10,000. Better now 9 here. Now $9,500. Better now $9,000. Now 500. In 9 here. Now 5 here. 9,500. Better now $9,000. Now 500. In 9 here. Now 5 here. 9,500. Better now $9,000. Now 5. Now $10,000. I get 95 here. Now $10,000. Now 10 here. 95 here. Now $10,000 here. 95 here. Now 1000. I get 95 here. Now 10. Now 10. Now $11,000. I get 10 here. Now 11. Now $12,000. Better than $11,000. Now 1,200. 11 here. Now $12,000. Better than $11,000. Now 12 here. $12,000. Better than 11,000. 12 all. 11 here. Now $12,000. Better than 11. Now 12. Now $13,000. I get 12 here. Now 13. Now $14,000. I get 13 here. Better now $14,000. Better now 13 here. Now 14. I get $13,000. Better now 14. 15. I get enough $15,000. Honey. I get $14,000. Better now $15,000. Better now 14. 15 mil. You're out. I get $14,000. Better now $15,000. Better now give me that 15,000. I get 14 here. Now $15,000. Better now $14,000. Now 15. Honey. I get 14. Better now $15,000. Better now $14,000. Now 15. You want to go ahead, Ivan?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to tell you one thing. We have had lots of nice horses here, but this is a very, very cool individual. If you can't be with us, you will not understand the definition of how nice this little buckskin mare is. She is just a 5-year-old now. Cute, quiet, marked up just right, lots of feathers.
Yes, sir.
Always that way. And she is for sale today. Urban said he brought this mare to sell, and she will be the next one sold. You will be the lucky winner.
Thank you. I get 14 with Glenn, 15 with Leroy. Glenn, you're out. 16,000. I get $15,000 now $16,000. I get $15,000 better now $16,000 better now $15,000 better now $16,000 on it. I get $15,000 better now $16,000 better now $15,000. $16,000. I get $15,000 better now $16,000. You've been on her all along. Don't miss her now. Give me $16,000, sir. I get $15,000, sir. Bid one more time. Give me $16,000. You'll never regret it. $16,000. I get $15,000 better than $16,000. I get $15,000 better than 16. You sure you want to be here one more time, don't you? Give me $16,000. I get $15,000 better. How can you tell? How can you tell when they get this close? Give me $16,000. You'll like that mare every day you own her. $16,000. I get $15,000 now $16,000 on it. I get $15,000. Y'all done? I get $16,000 better than $15,000 now $16,000 here and I. So $15,000. Leroy, put it on number 67. The buyer, nice mare.
Really nice mare.
167.
Kevin,
167 is that buyer number.
you tell Irvin you want an ice cream cone. Do you hear me? Thanks, everybody. That'll move us to lot 55. This is Tari Doc Ware. He's consigned by James Nisley from Compton, Kentucky. A quarter horse gelding, 2013 model. And he is a Palomino gelding sired by Chipola Doc Ware. By Doc Ware on the bottom side, LLP Pepin Tari. Tari's pistol all done in the second MLE Peppy Frost. This gelding has been there, done that. He has a big motor and knows how to work a rope. Absolutely a Palomino gelding, sheds off, and he's really pretty. They've worked him on a lot of cattle, used him to day work. They had him out here last night in the roping preview on the heel side. A big 2013 registered quarter horse gelding.
I mean, a workhorse, and he's fast. You take a look. If you want to have something to play with, we got her right here. Take a look. Okay, $100 down, right here, $10,000, better than $10,000, not again, and 2, 3. I'm not $2,000, not 3, not $2,000, better than $1,000, not 1,500, even a 10, no 1,500, even a 1,000, 1,500. I get 10 here, not 1,500, even a 1,000, no 1,500, even a 10, and 12 and a half, even a 1,000, no 10, 12, 50. I get now 1,500, even a 12 and a half, even a 1,500, better than 1,500 on it. I get 12 and a half here, now 1,500, better than 1,500 here, 1250, even a 1,500 on it. I get 12 and a half here, even a 1,500, better than 1,500, even a 1250 here, 15. Now 17 and a half on it. I get 17 and a half here, now $2,000, better than 17 and a half here, now 2, better than 2,000 on it. It's 17 and a half here, now $2,000, now 2, now 17 and a half here, better than $2,000. Go ahead.
He stepped up here and said, if you want to get noticed on the drill team, this one will not let you down.
It's got a little rope burn on the back.
Got a little rope burn on the back there, but it don't amount to nothing. 2013 model gelding.
17 and a half, $2,000, $1,800. At 17 and a half here, now 1,800, better than $1,800, better than 17 and a half here, now 1,800, better than 17 and a half here, now 1,800. I get 17 and a half here, now 18, now 1,900. I get 18, 1,900 here, $2,000, better than 19 here, now 21 and a $2,000, now 1 here, 21, 2. I get 21 here, now $2,200, better than 1 and a $2,200, better than 1 and a $200. I get 21 here, now $2,200, better than 1 and a $2,200, better than 1 and a $200. I get 2,100 here, now. $750, better than $2,500, better than $7,500, and now $3,000, better than 3, better than 3,000. Sure, give me that $3,000. Give me 3, now 2.5. I get 3 here, now 2.5 on it. I get 3 here, now 2.5. James, you're out. I get $3,000, now 250. I get 3 here, now 2.5. You'll have a lot of fun with that horse. Now 5. I get 32.5 here, now $3,500, better than 250 here, now 500. I get 3. Sure, you're gonna like that horse every day you own it. Give me 3,500. You watch that horse grow. Now 7.5. I get 35 here, now 7.500. I get 35 here, now 7.5 here, 35 now 750 here, and I sold him to you. $3,500 second, sir. 3,500. 113 is the buyer.
Smoky Black, Robin Hood, they call him, is quiet, gentle, well-mannered boy who is a joy to work with. He is started under saddle and ready for the finishing touches. Loads, bathes, and stands well for farrier. This horse has a bright future. 100% sound, no scars, has had his teeth done last week. He's a little sore in the mouth, but otherwise A-OK. Unique colored, just a 3-year-old now. Sell Gypsy Vanner gelding, 3 years old.
Hey, now, looky here. 56 is in
a
now.
cool booby
Take
right
a
there.
look. Okay, $130 now, right here now, $130 now, right here now, $15,000. I get enough $10,000, enough $10,000, bid enough 3, 4. I get $3,000, bid enough 4, enough $3,000, bid enough 4, enough 3 here now, 35 enough $3,000, enough 5, 3 enough 35 enough $4,000. I get 35 here now, $4,000, bid enough 35 enough $4 grand, 35 enough $4,000, bid enough 35 enough $4 grand, honey. I get 34, 45 now, $5,000, now $6,000. I get 5 here now, $6,000, bid enough 5 here now, $6,000, bid enough 5 here, $6,000, now $7,000. I get 6 here, 7, 8. I get enough $7,000, no $8,000. $8,000 bid on a 7, no 800.
Yo!
I get $9,000 here, $8,000, $9, $10,000. I get 9 here, down
Marcus, we're out
$10,000 bid on a 9 here, down $10,000 bid on a 9 here, down 1000. I get 9 here, bid on $10,000 bid on a 9 here, down 10, $11,000. Here 10 here, $11,000 here, $10,000, $11,000 here, 10,000, 11. I get 10 here, $11,000,
No!
12,000 on it. 11 here, down $12,000 bid on 11 here, down 1,200. 11 here, bid on $12,000. Give me that 12,000 on it. 11 here, down $13,000. I get 12 here,
We're
down
out again,
$13,000 bid on $12,000, down 1,300. I get 12 here, down $13,000 bid on 12,000 to 13, $14,000. I get $13,000 bid on $14,000 bid on $13,000 to 1,400. I get $13,000. Ivan, I'm telling you what. This here's the product. When they come in about a year from now, what's he going to be worth?
I got a pretty cool update. She stepped up here and said that they used this horse for a training seminar, and he has actually had 30 days of training last summer, on the riding side of it. Now I'm going to tell you something else. Nothing against anything, but a lot of gypsies I see come in here and they're really lazy. This horse is going to have a little bit of uphill travel. You can put him in the dressage, kind of do some jumping stuff. He's going to have a little bit of action. He's going to be fun.
Well, there's a good horse.
And he's going to look nice.
Comes from a good consignor. They brought you some top shelf gypsies. 14,000 is what we're asking. I get $13,000 no 14,000 on it. I get $13,000 better than $14,000 better than 13 here now $14,000. I get 13,500 now $14,000. I get 14 now $15,000. Bid like a big boy. Give me 15 grand. I get $14,000 better than 15,000. Buy the best. I get better than 15 now $16,000. I get $15,000 better than $16,000. I get under $15,000, $16,000. I get $15,000. Take a big breath and give me that $16,000. He's worth it, you know it. I get $15,000 no $1,600. I get $15,000 no 16, 15, 5, $16,000. I get $15,500 here now $16,000. I get $15,500 here now $16,000. Hey, one thing you got going for you, sir, you picked out the right one. Now all you got to do is be the buyer. $16,000. 15,500, 16,000. He's not going to do you any good when he leaves in somebody else's trailer. 16,000. I get 15,500, $16,000. I get 15,500 here now, $16,000. How much is 16,000? You want him? Now 17. I get $17,000. I get $17,000 better. Do you understand that too? I get $16,000 better than 17,000. Just give me 17,000 and close that door. 17. I get $16,000 better than 17,000 on it. I get $16,000 better than 17,000 better than 17. Oh, now 17,000. I get 16,500. Now 17,000 on it. I get 16,500. You said that so often, I don't know what to believe. I get 16,500, 17,000 on. Do you want to be 17? Y'all done? I get 16,500 here now, $17,000 here now. Shout him! 16,500. Nice horse. Put it on number 65. They buy the good ones.
That was a cool horse. Okay, that'll move us to lot 57. This is Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is consigned by Barham Horse Ranch from Windham, Minnesota. He is a Frisian Morgan Cross gelding foaled in 2020, making him a 4-year-old. He is by Primitive P, the Frisian horse, Mincy 384. On the bottom side, we have Pearl Bailey, and she's a 50% Frisian, 50% Morgan mare. A 16-hand dark bay, black legs. Clancy shows all the beautiful Frisian characteristics, which comes to no surprise as his grandsire, Mincy 384, was the 2005 KFBS World Champion Stallion. Mincy was the first approved breeding stallion to ever hold the sport predicate in North America. Clancy is sure to turn heads with his beautiful mane and coloring. With his free-flowing movements, he will definitely have you enjoying your ride. We have used Clancy on many miles of trails. He handles obstacles with ease. He has 3 wonderful smooth gaits, which would make him great for dressage. He has a wonderful demeanor, does well with any level of rider. Clancy is a barn favorite. If you're looking for a laid-back horse, beautiful elegance, Clancy is the one you want to check out. Just a 4-year-old gelding, Pearl Jam.
Yes, sir. He's here, and you take a look. I mean, oily and smooth. Here he is. Okay, how many right here now? 30,000. I get another $30,000 better than 5, 7. I get another 7,000. I get 11 and 12 here now. $13,000 better than 12 here now. 13, 14, $15,000. 17, 5, $20,000. I get 17, 5 here now. $20,000 better than 17, 5. Not 20 on it. 8, 17, 5. How about down 20,000? 18, not 20, not 2, 5. I get 20 here now. $22,500 better than 20,000. Not 22,500. I get $20,000 better than 25,000. Better than 20,000, better than 22,500. I get 21,000 now, $22,000. I get 21 here now, $22,000 better than 102, $22,000 better than 102. I get 21,000 better than 22,000 better than 102, 22,000. Go ahead, Ivan.
Richard, this is a cool gelding. Tom stepped up here and said this picture of the
sale and
cattle,
my internet,
if you could get your eyes on it, That's Tom's 13-year-old daughter riding him. Show him in there in the English. The first time she showed, the first time he rode, yes, and did really well. There's a really, really cool gelding. Personality like no tomorrow. Been the barn favorite for the last 3 years. You guys have had him forever. You're going to get him from a good home. Will not be disappointed when you get this big guy.
And you know, Ivan, did you notice the way he picks up that canter, takes his leads?
That's a dressage
I tell you
horse
what, this horse
day.
needs a dressage saddle on his back, and you add about 3 zeros behind the price, that's what he is. 21, 22.
Sells with a 2-week guarantee.
Comes with a 2-week guarantee. You got 2? Thank you. 3. I get $23,000 and now $25,000. I get 23 here now, $25,000. Betting on 3 here now, 5 here, $25,000. Betting on 3 here now, 500. I get 23 here now, 5 here, $25,000. Ma'am, you gotta like that horse, 25,000. I get 23 here now, 5 here, $25,000. Betting on 3 here now, 5, $25,000. I get 23 here now, $25,000. Betting on 3 here now, 5 here, $25,000. I get 3 here, try 4. I get on $24,000. Glenn, you want to be 4? I get 23 here now, $24,000. And now 5. I get on 25. Where'd you come from? I get 24 here now, 500. I get $24,000. Betting on 25 or $24,000. Betting on 25, $26,000. I get 25 here now, $6,000. Betting on 5 or $6,000. I get 25 here now, $6,000. Betting on 25 or $26,000. I get 25 here now, y'all done. I get on 25 or $26,000. Y'all done, Leroy. I get 25. Go ahead.
Nelson, just ask that horse to stand right there in low ball. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Low from a stop.
Takes his
uphill
He's a
travel.
big
Takes the
time
correct
horse.
lead.
That's a
Pretty
real one.
freeze gelding.
It's a whale of a horse, boys. 25. If you're done, we're going to sell him. We got the green line, and this horse will be the next one sold, but he's worth the money. 25, 26,000. I get 25 here now, $26,000. Better than 5 or $6,000. Better than 25 or $26,000. You want it? I get 25 here now, $26,000 here now. Shout him! $25,000 on Glen Mass. 25 on number 1008. 1008 is that buyer. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, everybody. That'll move us to lot 58. This is Starlight, Ruben Schrock and Sons from McBain, Michigan, bring you a pony mare, sold in 2017
Oh
with
my
the rear
goodness.
entry, black and white. A pretty little mare with a big motor that never runs out of gas. It's full to a coal black miniature stallion.
I'd say she's packing her own guarantee, y'all. Jesus,
Hey, in
why
the
does she is
summertime, she'll
dumb?
shed off the body clip and she'll be black.
Okay, here.
Graded after. He said, when you hook her up, you want to stay with her a little bit. He said, you get on that cart, you get the lines, and it's 4-wheel drive straight forward.
Yes, sir.
I like that little pony.
Oh, there's a cute little deal. Okay, 100 down, ready now. Take a look here. 100 down, ready now. 3,000. I get it on $3,000. On 3, on 3, 3, 3, but on $3,000. Better on 5, 600. I get 5 here now, 6 here now, 7, no 8, no 9 here now, 1,000 down, no 10 here now, 1,100 here now, 12 now, $1,300. Better on 5 here now, 1,300 on it. I get 12 here now, $1,300. Better on 1,200 now, 1,300 here, 1,400 here, better on 1,400 on it. I get 1,300 here, better on $1,400. Better on 1,300 here now, 14, 1,500. I get 1,400 here, better on $1,500. Better on 1,400 here now, 15 now, 1,600. I get it now, 17. I get it now, 16, 17. Louis gonna be 17, 17. I get 16, 17. Now 1,800 here, better on 17, 1,800. Better on 1,800 here now, $2,000. I get 18 here now, 2, better on $2,000. Better on 1,900. I get 1,800 here now, 19. Louis, what's your man say? I get 18, 19, $2,000. I get 19 here now, $2,000. Better on 1,900 here, better on $2,000. I get 19 here now, $2,000. Better on 1,900 here, better on $2,000. Better on 19 here now, $2,100. I get 1,900 here, better on $2,000. And I'm telling you what, here's quite a little pony right now, isn't it now?
This is a cool little pony. I was just standing here watching her thinking, you know, if you have some school children that tend to be tardy or late for school, you need to buy this little mare and get there early. The teacher will thank you. But there's a really cool little pony.
Yes, sir.
She's going to have a baby this spring.
Yeah, she'll have a baby this spring. You want to be 2,100, Glenn? Oh, 2,000. Louis, does your man want to be 2,100? I get $2,000 on 21. Do you need a mirror? I get $2,000 on 21 and a $2,000 on 2,100 here, 2,000. Talk him into it. I get $2,000 on 21 here, $2,000 on $2,100 bid and a $2,000 on 1 here, 21 and a $2,000 on 100. I get 2 here, now 21 and a $2,000 on 1 here, $2,100 bid and a $2,000 on 1 here, now. Shoulder, $2,000 right up here, Glen Mass. 128. Here's James.
Okay, lot 59 and 60 will be out. That'll move us to lot 61. Lot 61 will be coming in next. This is Kelly. Kelly is consigned by Legacy Acres Equine from Clare, Michigan. Kelly is a Gypsy Vandercross mare. She is foaled in 2023, making her a yearling. She is sired by the Over the Moon horse, Desert Jewel Santino on the top side.
Here.
On the bottom side, we have a really cool cross, Sue, and she is a Persian Suffolk cross. This young filly is a strawberry roan. Kelly is very bright-eyed and looks to be very smart. Check out this keen-headed draft cross filly. She is very sweet and looks the part. Should mature to be between 15 and 16 hands.
She thinks she's the last baby in the world.
Okay, lot number 61. Okay, 180 to get how much? To get a 180 to get a 10,000. Hit 10,000, 180 to get a 5, a bit 2,000. Hit to get a 2,000, 180 to get a pound 15. On a to get a 15, hit to get a 15, 2, on a to get a 15, 180 to get a 2,000. Hit 15, on a to get a 2. Yes, sir.
Update here. IGEA registered. PS SM1 negative. Up to date on everything. Knows the basic trainings. Check out the confirmation. Nice filly by Over the Moon.
Absolutely, $2,000. Hit 15 on a to get a 2,000. On a to get a 2 pound. On a to get a 1,500 to get a 2,000. Hit 1,500 to get a 2 pound. On a to get a 1,500. On a to get a 2,000. On a to get a 2. Hit 2,000. If you want to make some money on the horse, here you go. 1,500, $2,000 or a nice prospect. Hit 15 on a to get a 2. Hit 2,000 on a to get a 15, 17. Hit 1,500 on a to get a 2 on a to get a 2 pound. On a to get a 22. Hit 2,200 on a to get a 22 on a to get a 2 pound. On a to get a 22. Hit 2 pound. On a to get a 25. And now 5 at time 500 to get a 7. Hit 27 on a to get a 7. 7 on a to get a 5 to get a 7 here. Hit 27 on a to get a 3,000. Hit 3 grand on a to get a 3 pound. On a to get a 3 on a to get a 3 pound. On a to get a 3. Hit 3 grand on a down 3. Hit to get a 3 pound. Hit 27 on a to get a 3,000. Hit to get a 7 on a to get a 3. And now 3 pound. On a to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. Hit 3,000 under. Some money to be made on this one right here.
Put this filly on the back burner, take care of her, pop her out of her pasture when she's 2 years old, ride her a little bit, bring her back when she's 3. They'll knock down your door. This is a really cool little cross. Over the Moon and a Suffolk Persian on the bottom side. Red roan.
Absolutely.
Nice filly.
2,700, 3,000, now 32. Hit 3,000 on a to get a 2. On a to get a 3,200 on a to get a 2. On a to get a 32. Hit 3,000 on a to get a 2. On a to get out of a to get a 32. Hit 3,000 on a to get a 32. On a to get a 2. And now 2. Hit 3,200 on a to get a 2 to get a 2. Now 5 hit to get a 5, but then 500 to get a 2 to get a 5 here. Hit 3,200 now 5 hit to get a 5, but then 500 to get a 2. All done. Hit 32. To get a 5, but then 500 to get a 2 to get a 5 here. 3,500. Hit 32 to get a 500. He said no. 3,500 on to get a 2 to get a 5 here. And I sold her $3,200. Nice buy. $3,200 on bidder number 75. Bidder number 75.
Okay, that one was the lot 62. This will be Bella.
Size.
Bella was signed by Leon Hostetler from Topeka, Indiana. A blue roan mini pony mare. She is sired. She is foaled in 2017. Just a 7-year-old, 31-inch blue roan mini pony, rare coloring that you do not see every day. Very well broke. What a cute little
My, I like her a lot.
Just a 7-year-old broke.
Oh, look at her. Okay, 100 to get a 5,000, to get a 3,000, to get a 1,000, 12, 15, to get a 15, hit 1,500 on to get a 10, now 17, you didn't make it low, to get a 15, 17, you didn't make it low, to 2, hit 2,000 on to get a $2,000 on me to get a 17, to get a 2, hit 2 pound on to get a 17, on me to get a 2, 18, hit 2,000 on to get a 22, now 5, to get a 5, but then 500 to get a 2, to get a 5, hit 22, 5 online, you're out, I get 2,225, hit 22 to get a 5, to get a 5, not to get a 2, 5, now 7, hit 22, 7 on me to get a 7, yeah, to get a 5, to get a 7, hit 22, 500 down 7, hit to get a 7 on me to get a 7, hit 22, 500 to get a 7, but now 10 to get a 7. Look at the color, look at the brokenness.
Look at the color, look at the confirmation on this mare. If it's something you want to do is raise a few babies, have a really cute blue roan mare at home for the kids
Again,
to drive.
Toriel, you did
can't
not
go
make
wrong
it
on this
Carmela
nice
Beach.
little
I'm with Carmela. 25.
7-year-old mare, lot 62, Bella.
$2,500 online asking 27. Hit 25 to get a 7. Hit 2,500 to get a 7 on me to get a 7. Hit to get a $2,600. Hit 2,500 to get a $2,600 on me to get a 5 here. $2,600 to get a 6 here. Hit 2,500 to get a 600 now 7. You got to be 27 grand. I got 26 online. 2,700. Hit 26 on me to get a 7. Hit 2,600 to get a $7 on me to get a 6 here. Now 700 on me to get a 6 here. 700. Hit 2,700 to get need to get a sound, but that time not need to get on through. All done. It's now heat. Now heat now $2,800. That's $2,700 now. Hey, now heat, but that $800 here. That's $2,700 now. Hey, now heat here. That's $2,700 and all through. All done. $2,800 now. Nine.
Everyone on the next out.
Back
Both
here,
of
get
you
it
are out.
29.10. The 28 on me to get a 9 here. 2900. The 28 9 online. You're both out. 2,800 behind the block. Asking 29. The 28 on me to get a 9. Here to get a 9. Are you with the same person? The 28 on me down 900 and to get a 9 here. 2,800 and down 9 here to get a 29. The 28 on me down 900 and to get a 9 here. The 29 on me to get a 9. But that 9 online. You're both out. 2,900. The 28 on now $3,000. The 29 on me to get a 3. Here to get a 3 pound dollar to get a 3 to get a 3. It's $29 on me to get a $3,000. It's $3,000 to get a 3. And now $3,000 up to all done 3,000. That's $29 on me to get a $3,000 a deal on them here now. So they're $2,900 online.
Arizona bound.
Arizona bound.
10023 buys.
10023. 10023 is your buyer headed to Arizona.
Carmela,
Thank you,
she
boys.
is
Nice ponies. That'll move
adorable.
us to lot 63. This is Josiana, consigned by Legacy Acres Equine from Clare, Michigan. This is a Dutch harness horse mare. She was sold in 5/14 of 2014. She's black stripped with 4 whites. This mare is very good natured, easy to handle, a nice mare to be around. She is sired by Alonzo on the bottom side.
Here's another
Rosina.
one, guys. Really pretty uphill mover. Pretty mover.
Okay, Rosina mare was a mono. It goes back to mono. This mare is very safe to be around. She's doing well under saddle. Lot 63, a Dutch harness mare by Alonzo.
You're carrying $100 to get 8,000. Hit 8,000 on me to get a 5. Hit to get a 2,000 on me to get a 2 on me to get a 2 3. Hit 3,000 to get a 25 on me to get a 2,000 on me to get a 25 on me to get a 2,500 on me to get a 25. Hit 2,000 on me to get a 5. And now 500 on me to get a 5. But that 500 on me to get a 5 here. And now 3,000 on it. Hit 3,000 on me to get a 3 on me to get a 2,000 on me to get a 25 to get a 3,000 on it. Hit 25 on me to get a 7. Hit to get a 7. Hit 500 to get a 7 on me to get a 3. And now $3,000. The $3,000 on me to get a 3. Yes, sir.
Hey, he stepped up here and said that the guy he bought this mare from, his wife drove her everywhere. It was her pick to go.
Edward, you didn't
hook
make
her
it.
up,
We are on the
ride.
floor.
She's
On
been
the floor at
trails,
27. You
ride.
got to be 3.
Little update here says she's registered with the ADA.
3,000.
Damaged by mono. She has no spook. A good thinking horse. You will like her when you get her home.
2,700 asking 3,000. What you got? 3. Now 2. At 32 on me to get a 2. And now 2. Shock you. I need to get a 2. 3,200 on me to get a 2. And now 5 on me to get a 2 to get a 5. Online, you're out. 3,200 on the floor. 3,500. At 32 to get a 5. Now 7. At 37 on me to get a 7. Hit to get a 4. Hit to get a 2. And now 42. At 4,000 on me to get a 2. 4,200 on me to get a 42. At 4,000 on me to get a 2. On me to get a 4,200 on me to get a 2 here. At 4,000 on me to get a 2. And now 5 on me to get a 4,500 on me. At 42 to get a 500 on me to get a 5. But 5 online, you are out. I got 4,200. You got a bid 45. At 42 on me to get a 5. At 42 on me to get a 5 here. 42 on me to get a 5 on me to get a 4,500. About 4,300. Would you do that? At 42 to get a 3. 45 now 7. At 45 on me to get a 7. I got 4,500 online asking 4,700. At 45 on me to get a 7. Here to get a 4,700 on me to get all 2. All done. At 4,500 to get a hit down 700 to get a $4,700 on me to get on through. All done. $4,700 on them here now. So they're $4,500 online. $4,500.
Illinois bound. 10022.
10022. 10022. And Illinois bound.
Okay, turn the page in your catalog, lot 64. This is Oak and Chinaberry.
Really nice.
He is sired by Galen, consigned by Galen Yoder from Shipshewana, Indiana. This is a 5-year-old quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Cat's Robin Hood, by Cat's Red Feather, of course, Cat's Red Feather, by Highbrow Cat himself. On the bottom side, we have Kaylee's Oak, by Son of Oak, and I'm sure going back to the great Doc. So he is a sorrel-owned gelding, 5 years old, well broke, moves off of leg pressure, side passes, good neck rating, has a big stop. Used on the drill team, good broke, but not for a beginner. Beginner needs a job. He was used for roping cattle. If you don't use him regularly, he might start fresh.
I actually know
He
this
was
horse,
used
and
on
he
the
is
drill
very
team
broke.
last night, and
Just-
if you
he
were
just
in
needs to
here,
be in work.
you will be really, really impressed with what you saw. We had a really good experience last night. The young people from out here brought a drill team in here. The next few horses will be some that were involved in that.
You got a
Really, really
job for
nice
one,
gelding out
guys.
here, 5 years old.
He'll
My
be a
son, a
using
cat's red
horse.
feather.
Lot number 64. Okay, 180 get how much here? Hit to get a 180 get a pound, hit to get 8,000. At 8,000, 180 get a 5, on a get a 2, hit to get a 2,000, 180 get a 2,000. Hit 2, 3, 3, on a get a 3,000, 180 get a 3, 25. Hit 2,000, 180 get a 25, on a get a 5, 5, hit to get a 580 get a 3. Hit 3,000, 180 get a trap 3, on a get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hit 3,000, 180 get a 3,000. Hit 2,580 get a 3 pound, 180 on a down 3, hit to get a 3 pound, on a down. Hit 2,5 here down 3, hit to get a right 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get a 3. Hit 3,000, 180 get a 3, hit down 32. Hit 3,000, 180 get a 2, 2, 2. Hit 3,000, 180 get a 5, on a get a 5, 180 get a 7, hit to get a 7, 7, 7 on him here. Hit 37, hit to get a 4. Hit 4,000, 180 get a 2, 2, 2, 4,200 on him down 2, hit down 5, hit to get a 45 on him here. Hit 42, 180 get a 5, but down 580 get a 7. Hit $4,700 on him down 5, but down 7. Yes, Raver.
Hey, I got a little update here. They told me this gelding come from Kansas, where he was used in the feedlot to work and doctor cattle, rope cattle. He said they've handled lots and lots of cattle before they bought him. This gelding will be broke, and you can sure go do a job and get something done. Do a job on him and get something done. He's bred the right way. Cat's red feather, Doxo, big, thick, soggy 5-year-old gelding that's way under the money.
He said, you cannot wear out this horse. I like him. I like 4,500 straight away. 4,700 struck her out. At 47 on me to get a no. You got to bid 47. At 47, to get a 5. At 5,900 to get a $5,000 on me to get a 5,000. To get a 5,100 to get a 5,000. At 47 $1 down 5. To get a 5,100 to get a 4,700 right there with Shaw. Got to bid 5,000. At 5,900 to get a 52. At 5 grand on me to get a 2, 52 to get a 2, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5. At 52 to get a 55 on me to get a 3 to get a 500 to get a 55. At 52 on them now 555, 55, 52, to get a 7, to get a 57, down 6 pound dollar. It's a grand on me to get a 6,000, to get a 6,000. It's 57 on me to get a 6 pound dollar, to get a 57 on me to get a 6,000. It's 57 on me to get a 6 pound dollar, on me to get a 6 pound dollar, to get all through, all done. It's $5,700 on me to get a 6 pound dollars, on me to get a 6 pound dollars on midnight. Sold her $5,500, $5,500, 606, is it? 606. Thank you, sir.
Nice gelding, mark him a good buy. Lot 65 will be an out. That'll move us to lot 66. This is Molly Sunday, Stonewall Equine, bringing you this Frisian paint cross mare. She was born in 11/30/21, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by the Frisian horse. Okay, make that correction in your catalog. She will be a 6-year-old. She is sired by the Frisian horse Oscar, going back to Bjorn on the bottom side of Black Tobiano mare Molly. This Black Tobiano mare is sandy, and she is a beautiful mare, long flowing mane and unique coloring. She has a loving demeanor that has had pep to her step. She is broke under saddle and has also foaled a few nice outcrosses for us. She would be a great fit for any experienced teenager. Do not miss this beauty in preparation with NPEC.
We had this mare for about 4 to 5 days.
Myron said they've had this mare for 45 days. Certainly a good mare, good broke.
Forward-thinking mare, but she would be a
Forward-thinking mare, but a very good brooder. She's not bred right now. Ready to be tried. Nice mare by a Frisian horse and a Black Tobiano.
Okay, 180 to get a 100, to get a 180 to get a pound, to get a $10,000 on the way to get a 5, 5,000 on to get a 2, to get a 2 pound, to get a 2,000, and now 3,000 on to get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, on to get a 225, 2,000 on to get a 25 on the down 2 pound, to get a 25, 3,000 on the 3 grand number down 3, to get a little year out, to get a $3,000, 25 on the down 3 pound, to get a 3 pound on them here now. That's what 500 to get down 3, to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and now 35, 3 grand on them down 500 to get a 35 on them down 500 to get a 5, but that 5 down 4, 4,000 to get a 4,000, 3,500 to get a 4, but that 4,500 to get a 4, 35 on them down 4,000 to get a 7, to get a 37, 3500 to get a 7, 7, 7 down $4,000, 4 grand on them to get a 4,000, 3,700 to get a 4,000 to get it down 4, down 4, I haven't.
Myron stepped up here and said, yes, she's not just really laid back, but if you want to get on her and get some pep in your step, get down the trail or use her on the drill team. Very nice, up and forward thinking mare. Pretty, really a pretty black mare.
3,700 with Louis, I believe. $4,000. At 37 on the way to get up 4. At 3,700 on the way to get up 4,000. On the way to get up 4,000. On the way to get up 4,000. At 37 on the way down 4. Hit to get up 30 now. How about 8? And now he to get up 38. And then 8 now $4,000. At 38 on the way down 4. Hit to get up 4,000 on the way down. At 38 on the way down 4. Hit to get up 4,000. And to get up 4,000. And now 40. Now 39. And now $4,000. At 4 grand on the way down 41. At 4,000 on the way to get on get on here. 4,000 get $4,100 on them here now. 41 now 2 and now 2 and now 2 3 on them get $4,200 on them get a 3 $4,300 on them get a 3 to get a 3 and now 3 $4,300 on them here now 2 to get a 3 to get a 3 4,200 with Glenn asking 4,300 43 and now 5 43 to get a 500 to get a 3 5 on them to get a 44 and now 5 4,400 to get a $4,500 on them to get a 4 5 45. Yes sir. We got papers for it?
No papers.
No papers today. No papers.
4,400 doesn't matter. 44, 45. That 44 on the me to get. You can get those papers. They're not that hard to get. 44, 45. That 44 on the me to get a 6. That 4,500 to get a 6 on them now. 500 to get a 4,600. That to get a 6 here. That 45 on the me to get a $4,600 on them down. 45 to get a 46. That 4,500 to get on through. All done. $4,600 on the me to get a 6 here now. It's ordered $4,500 Louis. 49. Bidder number 49.
Ryan Myron wants me to tell you thank you for doing such a good job. That'll move us to lot 67. This is Tessa. She's consigned by Dutch Creek Farm from Shipshewana, Indiana. A gypsy spotted draft mare. Just a 4-year-old. She is sired by a gypsy and out of a spotted draft mare. Tessa is 14 hands tall, black and white paint mare. She is broke to ride and drive, driven single, on the road, around the farm. Tessa is also very well trained to ride, knows her leads, will open nice circles and move off of leg pressure. She has been on several trails, performed on a drill team, and hauls great long distance. Tessa handles any excitement or obstacles with ease. She is just the perfect size. Do not miss out on this sweet girl. Hey, he said they've had her since she was a colt. Bomb-proof, he says. Anybody can ride her. Going to leave a big hole in the barn. Really, really special mare. People with no experience have rode her. Got along really, really good. This is going to be something that you will love for a long, long time. When I got here yesterday, they were riding her. She's never made a mistake all weekend. I guarantee you there is a nice, nice mare.
Lot number 67. Here's Tessa. Can't to get how much on her? Can't to get how about to get a 30,000 on to get a 10. He'll be 5,000. 5,000 on to get a $5 on the down 5 to get a 6 and now 7. 6 and now he to get $8 9,000 and now 10 he to get a $10. That 9 on the down 10 he to get a $10,000. That 9 grand on the down 10,000 on to get a 90. 500 on the down 9,000 to get a 95 10. That $10 on the down 95 to get a 10,000, 95 on them down 10, he to get a $10 to get a 95 on them to get a $10,000, 95 here down 10, he to get a $10 to get a 10 here, 95 to get a $10,000. Now 5, 10, 5, $10,000 to get a 10, 5, mark you out, he to get a 10, 5, $10,000 to get a 10, 5, a good slide, he to get a 10, 5, $10,000 on the down 5, he to get a 10, 500 to what? Tell you what, you wouldn't blink an eye if she'd be at 20.
Hey, he said you leave her off for as long as you want her. Get her out. She will be the same every time. Don't worry about what happened over here. She just stumbled a little bit.
She recovered perfect.
But really, really quiet, gentle, beautiful moving, gypsy, spotted draft mare. 4 years old.
Nice and calm, 10,000. You say 10,5 mark, now 11,000 Glenn. 10,5 on me to get $11,000. 10,5 to get $11,000. To get $11,000 to get 11,000. 10,5 on them down 11,000 to get 11,000 to do on them now. 10,5 on them down 11 to get a 10,7. 10,500 to get a 10,700 on them down 500 to get a 10,7. 10,500 on them down 7, but 10,700 to get a 10,7. 10,5 on them down 7 to get a 10,7. $10,700 to get a 10.5, 10.7, the 10.5 with the mark asking 10.7 on a whale of a mare. The 10.500 to get a 7, but 10.700 to get a 10.5. Now $11,000, 11 grand on the mare now, $11,000. The 10.700 to get 11,500 on the mare now, 10.7 to get $11,000. The 10.7 on the mare now, 11 to get 11,500 to get a 10.7, $11,000. The 10.7 on the mare now, 11 to get all through and all done, $11,000 is all. The 10.7 on the mare now, 11 to get 11,500 on the mare now, 10.7 to get 11,000. The 10.7 on the mare now, 11,000, 10.7 with Glenn, no mistakes here, $11,000. The 10.7 on the mare now, 11 to get $11,000 to get all through, all done, $11,000 on the mare now. Sold her $10,700, $10,700. Thank you for bringing a good one.
Thank you, folks. That's a nice mare.
145 is that buyer. 145 is that buyer. Thank you.
That'll move us to lot 68. We're going to show you something pretty cool right here. This is P.Y. Joy. She's consigned by Perry Yoder from Marion, Wisconsin. She is a Persian Gypsy Vandercross, a mare. Just a yearling now, foaled 6/23 of 23. Color tested, PSSM1, negative, prep by Legacy Acres. This filly is sired by Over the Moon by Desert Jewel Santino. On the bottom side, we have Jill, a blue roan Persian mare. She's a blue roan with black points. Joy is super nice filly that could go a lot of different ways. You will be pretty safe investing your money in this kind. Little update here, she is IGEA registered, PSSM1 negative, tested homozygous roan, been handled a lot, up to date on everything. He stepped up here and said this is the only homozygous roan offspring that they had in 2023. She is sired by the great Over the Moon, Opportunity Knox.
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen.
Started, lot 68, and she's finally here. P.Y. Joy, let's sell.
Absolutely. Okay, look at what Perry Yoder brought to town. Here to get a 15,000. 15,000. To get a 15,000. To get a 10. How about 3, 4? 3 grand down the mare down 4, 5. To get a $6,000. To get a 7. Hold on, to get $8,000. Now 9. To get a 9. To get a $10,000. 9 on the mare down 10,000. To get a 9,000. $10,000. 9 grand down the mare down 10. To get a 10,000 on the mare down 9. To get a 10,000. 9,000 on the mare down 10. To get $9,000 with hardly asking 10 grand. At 9,000 to get a 10,000 on the mare down 9,500 to get a 9,095. At 95 to get a 10. At 95 on the mare down 10. To get a 10,000 to get a 10,500. At 10 grand on the mare down 10,500 on the to get a 10,000 to get a 10,500. At 10,000 on the mare down 5. Yes, Raber.
I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but you do not find something like this every day. She's homozygous roan, breeder to a Frisian, breeder to a Persian, breeder to a Gypsy. She'll last you 20 years. You'll always have her. P.Y. Joy, blue roan, homozygous by the great Over the Moon. Opportunity Knox. This is a nice filly.
Absolutely. 10,000 asking 10.5. At 10,000 on it on the mare to get a 10.5 on the mare down 10,000 to get a 10.5. At 10.5 on the mare down 10,000 to get a 10.5 on the mare down. At 10.5 now $11,000. 11.5 here now 11 but 10,000 to get 11.5 and now $12,000. 11.5 on the mare down 12 to get a 12,000 to get 11.5 to get a 12,000. 11.5 on the mare down 12 to get a 12,000 to get 11.7 just for you, Mark. 11.5 on the mare down 7 to get a 7 but that's 7 to get 11.5 on the mare down 7 to do 1 here now. 11.5 to get 11.7. 11.5 to get 11.7 to get on through all done. 11.5 on the mare down 7 but that's 7 to get 11.7. Oh, he almost folded. Now 11.5 and now 11.7. 11.5 on the to get a 7 but that's 7 to get just make him bring $12,000. 11.5 to get a 7. 11.7. 11.5 to get a 7 but that's 7 to get a 7 and now 12,000. I knew he was going to and now 12.2. 12.2 on the to get a 12.2, 12.5, 12.5 and now 13,000. 13.5 on the to get a 13.5, $14,000. 13.5 on the to get a chicken to get a 14,000 to get a 13.5 on the to get a 14,000 and now 5. 14.5 on the to get a 14.5, 14.5, 14.5 on the to get a 14,000 to get a 5 but that 500 to get a 14.5. Yes, sir.
Let's be real. When you really think about it, how many of these are in the United States of America? This is a really, really neat little filly.
Absolutely. 14,000 right over there with Harley asking 14.5. 14,000, 14.5. Absolutely. 14,000, 14.5. 14.5 on a to get a 14.5 and now 14.5. 14,000 on a to get a 14.5 on a to get on through all down. 14,000 on a to get a 14.5 on a to get on through all down here now. Sold her $14,000. $14,000. Congratulations, bidder number 40. Bidder number 40. Thank you.
Nice work, nice work, nice filly. Thank you. Turn the page in your catalog. We'll go to lot 69. We're going to show you Dandy. Dandy is brought to you by Urban Hirschberger, a pony gelding, foaled in 2016. Cremello in color, 38 inches tall, broke the right drive. Cute little guy with a very unique color.
There's nobody to give me a
Urban said he's
break, so I
not for the
can't drink
very,
water up here.
very beginner, but he rides really, really good, and he's got a really nice color.
I don't know how you do it.
Sell an 8-year-old pony gelding.
All right, lot number 69. Okay, $180, how much? Okay, $180, $2,000. That's $2,000 down, $1,000. Get $1,000, $180, $1,000 down, $500, $600. Let's roll. $500 down, $600. Get $600, $180, $500, $6 here. $500 down, $600. Get $600, $180, $5 here. $600 down, $7. $600 down, $7, $700, $180, $6 here. $700. $600 down, $7. Get $7 on them. Get $6 here. $700 on them here now. $6 here now. $7. Now, hey. But $800 now, hey, get a mark here out 7 and 8 now, $800 on the 8. You said no, and out 750, and now 800, and now half here at 850, down on the 850, on the down to all down 850, down on the here now, half 150, but $800 now 50, 850, down on the down to all down 850 dollars on them here now, but 8 here now, half at that, half $150 on them, and I sold her $800 right there, $800 in buyer number. 100, bidder number 100.
That'll move us to lot 70. Will be next. Flash of lightning. They call this one. This is a Brian Hirschberger consignment.
That's
Oh,
an out,
sorry.
yeah.
That'll be an out. Okay, that'll move us to lot 71. We're going to move to this lifetime breeding of GTF Over the Moon. This is a Gypsy Banner Stallion. He is foaled in 4/19 of 2019. He is sired by Desert Jewel Santino by SD Blackjack on the bottom. We have Blue Moon, and she is sired by Pompeii, the second dam Cahokia Feather Dance. Moon has quite a few offspring in the sale. He is excelling in the breeding barn. His offspring demand your attention and are in high demand. I'm going to turn it over to Myron Yoder, and he's going to tell you the terms and conditions on this stallion.
Listen up, Internet.
Hey, they have some over the moon offspring out there that they were going to bring in, so bring them on in. We're going to keep on going here. So we're selling a lifetime breeding share to Over the Moon. If we have Over the Moon over here in the barn, he's a great horse. We've bred a lot of mares to this horse. We bred over 80 mares to this horse last year. If you buy this share, you will get one breeding for the life of the stallion. We've had a couple questions on what if the stallion gets sold or whatever. If the stallion gets sold, if the new owner doesn't take that breeding along with her, you will get your prorated money back if it happens soon or whatever. So you are getting a lifetime breeding that will allow you to breed one mare per year for the life of the stallion. It doesn't always have to be the same mare, but if you buy this breeding, you can breed your own mare. You can sell that one breeding to whoever you want to, but you are buying one breeding share, a lifetime breeding share, not a share of the horse, just a breeding, one breeding for the life of the stallion. Good opportunity here. He's a horse that is well in demand. We upped his service fee price again. We've got a lot of people knocking on the door to breed to this horse. Get in and get this one bought. Beautiful babies. Beautiful, beautiful babies. We've sold them right off of the mares this summer for good money. I tell you what, here's an opportunity.
What an opportunity. One breeding per year for the lifetime of this stallion and needs no introduction. GTF Over the Moon lifetime breeding. Okay.
One more thing. His registered service fee is $2,000 at this time. If you want to do a little bit of calculating, we sell service fees for $1,500 for grades. I tell you what, here's an opportunity. Just figure that out.
Okay, how much? And how many dollars on the bear down? $20,000, $10,000, $10,000, a body paint on the bear down. 2, 3, and out $3,000, 3, 3, on the 3, 5, $5,000 on the 3, 4, 4, 4, on the $4,000, $5,000, $5,000 on the 5,000 on the bear down. 5 here down, 5 but down, $5,000, $5 on the $5 but that $5,000 lifetime breeding, ladies and gentlemen. At 400 now, 5 head now, 6. It's $1,000, it's $1,000, it's $1,000 on the mitigate, get a 5 here's $1,000. At $5,000 on the mitigate, it's $1,000, it's $1,000. At $5,000, it's $1,000, it's $1,000. This isn't even 3 years worth right here. At 500 now, $6,000, it's $6,000. At $5,000 on the mitigate, it's $6,000, it's $5,000, $6,000. At $5,000, it's $6,000, it's $6,000. At $5,000, I got you 5. I got there were 2 guys right up there. 5 and now $6,000. At $500 now, $6,000, $5,000, $6,000. At $5,000 now, 6. Hit it 55 and now $6,000. It's $1,000, mitigate, it's 65, 65, sir. It's 65 on the mitigate, it's 65, 65 on the mitigate, now $7,000. It's 65 on the mitigate, 7,000. It's 65 on the mitigate, 7,000. It's 65 on the mitigate, $7,000 and Dave on here now. It's 65 to get a 7. It's 7,000 on the mitigate, 7,000. Need to get a 7,000. Raver, tell them about it.
Hey, they told me that they've shipped semen to California, Canada, all over the United States of America. This horse needs no introduction. Get in and be part of the action. The GTF over the moon.
6,500 asking 7,000. It's 6,500 to get a $7,000. It's 6,500 to get a Mark Uters on all the way. 6,500 to get a 7. It's 7,000 to get a 6,500 to get a 7,000. It's 6,500 to get a 7,000 and Dave on the down 6,500 to get a $7,000. It's 67, 67. It's 6,500 to get a 67 on the to get a 67, 67. It's 67 on the to get a 65 to get a 7. It's 6,500 to get a 67 and Dave on the down 65 to get a 67. It's 6,500 to get all through and all done. 6,700. It's 6,500. You do the math. If you do the math, we're a little bit under the money here. 6,500 asking 6,700. It's 6,500 to get a 7. 6,700 to get all through all done. It's $6,700 on the 67. Now 7,000. It's 67 and now 7. It's 7,000 on the mitigate to $7,000 on the mitigate 6,700 to mitigate to $7,000 on the mitigate 67. Mitigate to 7,000. It's 67 on the mitigate to $7,000 to mitigate all through and all done. It's 67 on the mitigate to $7,000 to mitigate to 67 on the mitigate to $7,000 tonight. So there's $6,700. $6,700 in buyer number. 145 is it? 145, 115. Bidder number 115. Thank you.
Lot 72. This is Charlie. Charlie is a draft Palomino pony gelding. And he is a 2-year-old. Just a 2-year-old. Good mannered Palomino draft gelding. Pony cross. Draft pony cross gelding.
They're calling him Palomino, guys. He's sorrel and flaxen. Just FYI.
He said absolutely anybody can get along with this pony cross gelding. Make a really good trail horse, little gaming horse, just a nice little gentle horse.
You can't $180 to get $5,000 on
Charlie.
Yeah, man, he to get a 5,000. Here's Charlie. He to get a 2,000. He to get a 1,012. That $1,000 on the mirror down 1,200. He to get a $1,000 and he to get a 12 on the mirror down 1,000. He to get a $12 and he to get a handy little size. He to get a 1,012. That $1,000 on the mirror down 1,200 and he to get a 1,200 and Dave on the mirror down. That 1,000 down 15. He to get a 15, 15, 1,500 and he to get a 12 on him. He to get a 1,500. That 12 here down 1,500 and he to get a 15, 15. Get out here 13, 15. That 15 on him. He to get a 15, 1,500 and he to get a 1,500 on him. He to get a 15 on him. He to get a 15. That 1,500 and he to get a 15 on him. Down 15, 15. That 1,500 and he to get a $1,500 on a nice little handy size.
Very handy size. Take him home. Give him some feed. We got some green grass coming hopefully here in a few months. There's a nice horse that's just going to grow and grow into money.
Absolutely. You said you got 1,000 online. Now 12. That $1,000 on the mirror now 12. Hit to get a $1,000 and to get a 12 here. That 1,000 now 15 down 15. Hit to get a 12 on the floor now 1,500. That 12 here now 15. Hit to get a online. You're out 1,200 1,500. That 12 on the mirror down 1,500. Hit to get a 15 on the mirror down 1,200 and to get a 15 17. That 17 17. Hit to get a 2. That 2,000 on the get online. You're out again 17 on the get a 2. Hit to get a 2 2 2. That 2,000 on the get a 17. Hit to get a $2,000. That 17 on the get a 2. Click the bid. Click the buy. To get a $2,000. That's 17 on the down 2. Hit to get a 2,000 and to get easy keeper right here. 1,700, 2,000. That's 17 on the down 2. Hit to get all through all down $2,000. That's $17 and to get a $2,000 on the get a $2,000 up to all done 2,000. Yes, sir.
18.
Hey, just so nobody's
18,
confused, we're
now
going to
2.
make a little change in the coloring here. He's a sorrel. Everything is A-OK. Doing a 100% good job. Quiet, nice little gelding.
1,800 online. Now 2,000. At 18 on me to get up 2. At 2,000 on me to get 18 to 2. Hit to get 19 to 18, 19. At 18 on me down 1,900. I got 1,800 online. You get a bit 1,900 back there, sir. At 19 on me to get a 19, 19, 19. Hit to get 18, 1900 and to get all through. All done. You always take his advice. At 18, 19 on me to get a 19. Hit to get all through. All done. $1,900 on the midnight. $1,800 online.
Ohio bound
Ohio.
10067. 10067.
10067. 10067.
You got
Thank
it,
you, young lady.
Marcus.
That'll move us to lot 73. This is Bob. He's brought to you by Reuben Schrock and Sons from McBain, Michigan. Frisian crossbred gelding, just a 3-year-old now, sired by a Frisian, and on the bottom side a crossbred. A black 16 one-hand, very gentle with a nice gentle rocking lope. He likes his job, knows what a day's work is. We're working on some trick training.
He's very tough.
He said he's very tough if you want to get out on the road. Very smart.
But he's young.
He's young. Just go ahead and finish him out. Just a 3-year-old Frisian crossbred black gelding.
He travels nice. He trots nice.
Travels and trots really nice.
Yeah, he's a grandson of Darth.
Grandson of Darth. Grandson of Darth.
Here's Bob.
No papers. Sells great.
Okay, lot number 73 is in. How much on her? Head to get $10,000 on them. Head to get $10,000. Get a 5, 2, 3. 2,000, 3,000 on them. Get a $3,000 on them. Get a $2,000. Get a $3,000, $4,000. That's $3,000 on them down 4. Head to get a $4,000. Get a 335. 35 on them down 3,000 on them. Get a 35 on them down 5. But that $5 get a 35. It's 3,500 get a $3,000 on them. Get a 35 here. It's 3,000 on them now 5. Get a 5, get a 3,500 on them now. It's 3,000 on them now 35. Get a 5, but that $500 get a 5 here. It's 3,000 on them now 5. Get a 5, but that $500 get a 5 and now 5, but that 5. It's 32 then. It's 3,000 on them. Get a 2 on them. Get a $3,200 on them. Get it Raver. Look at this broke horse.
Big 3-year-old gelding doing a really nice job. He said, yeah, he's not gentle. He's not supposed to be. He's 3 years old. But he said you could sure get out there and get something done. 13-year-old boy's been riding him and handling him. A nice 3-year-old Frisian crossbred gelding.
3,030. Quiet the barn. You got 32 mark. Hit to get a 5 and out 5. 32 on the meter. Hit to get a 5, 7. Hit to get a 7, 7 for 4. 4,000 glad. Hit to get a $4,000 on the meter. Hit to get a 30 cent. Hit to get a 42. 4,000 on the meter. Get a 2 on the meter. Get a 5, 5. Hit to get a 42 down on the meter. Get a 45. 45 on the down 2. Hit to get a 500 on the meter. Get a 45. 42 on the meter. Get a 5, but that 500 on the meter. Get a $4,200 on the meter. Get a 45 here. 42 on the meter. Get a 5, but that 500 on the meter. Get all through and all done. 42 to get a 5, but that 5 here's a fancy kind. 42, 45. 42 on the meter. Get a 5, but that 5. Yes, sir.
They drove him in the cruiser. He goes out, does a nice job. He goes really fancy, has an uphill forward attitude.
Right.
A nice 3-year-old gelding now.
Somebody could take him to a Frisian sale and really do good.
Absolutely. Take them to Frisian sale. You'll make some money. 4,200 right there with the mark. 45. And now 7 mark. You're out. The 45 on the meter. Get a 7. Hit to get a 5,000. The 5 grand down the meter. Get a 4,000. And get a 47 down the meter. Get a 4,000. The 5 grand down the meter down 5. Hit to get a 4,000. And get a 5,000. Grand. You're out. The 5 grand down the meter down 47. Hit to get a 5,000. And get a all through and all down. 47 on the meter. Get a 4,000. The 5 grand down the meter down 5. Hit to get a $4,000 on now 2. 52. 52 on the meter. Get a 55, 55, 55, 52, 55 on a meter, 2255, 55. She wants them bad. 52, 55, 55 on a meter, 500, 55, 55, 55. You said 55 on a meter, 500, on through. You want it? $5,500 on a midnight. Sold her $5,200 mark. 25. Bidder number 25. Thank you, sir.
Turn the page in your catalog. This is 74. Joe comes to you from Legacy Acres Equine, Clare, Michigan. This is a draft cross gelding, foaled 2016, making him an 8-year-old. He is black with a white strip. Joe is a very pretty draft cross that is very well broke to ride and drive. Trail horse, buggy horse, or workhorse. This guy looks good wherever you put him. I bought this horse to be broke enough for some women. Since we prepped him for the sale, he is not quite that broke. Not for beginners, but not that hard to handle. He's been everywhere. Traffic, safe and sound, an 8-year-old draft cross gelding. He said they've rode him about 20 times. He said he's not that hard to handle. can be a little bit unpredictable at times. Selling 8-year-old.
Okay, how much on her? Here to get a 6,000, to get a 5, a bit 2, here to get a 2,000, to get a 2,000, the $2,000 now 1,000, here to get a 1,500, to get a 1,000, $100 now 15, here to get a 1,000, 12, $1,000 now 12, here to get a 500, now, the $1,000 now 12, but that $1,000, here to get a 500, here to get a 12, here, £1,000 now 15, 1,500, here to get a 1,500, here to get a 1,200, here to get a 15 here, the $1,200, here to get a 15 now 17, 1,500, here to get a 17, 17 on me to get a 2, the 2,000 to get a 17 on me to get a 2, 2, 2, the 17 on me to get a 2,000 to get a mark out, to get a 2,000, the 17 on me to get 18, 18, 18, 18, to get a 19, 19, the 1,900 to get 18, 19, to get a 19, yes, Raver.
Hey, they said they called a few things on this black gelding, but he said, really, my dad drove him to town, drove him everywhere. They've got 20-some horses here, and they just ran out of time getting him up here. They were going to ride him through under saddle, but they just got caught in the middle, and they just brought him and let him in. Buy a nice draft cross gelding.
Yes, 19 with Glenn now $2,000. 19 on me to get a 2,000. The $2,000 down on me to get a 2,180 now 222. The 2,900 on me to get a 22, 2, 2, 2, down 5 here to get a 25 on me to get a 5, but down 500 to get a 5 here. The 21 on me to get a 2. The 21 on me to get a 2, 2, 2. 21 on me down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. The 21 on me down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2, 2, 2. The 2,100 with Glenn, $2,200. The 21 on me to get a 2, 2, 2, 2. All through and all done. The 21 on me to get a $2,200 on me to get a bond here. $2,200 on the midnight. $2,100, 606, 606. Thank you.
Okay, thanks everybody. That'll move us to lot 75. This is High Time for a Double, consigned by Alan Hirschberger from Hazleton, Iowa. This is a 2-year-old AQHA gelding. He is sired by High Hat Cat, by the Great Metallic Cat, and Time Bomb Betty on that mother. And she herself was a one-time Pepto daughter. On the bottom side, we have a double martini. A double martini was sired by the legendary Smart Little Lena, one of the greatest broodmare sires. The first horse to win the NCHA Triple Crown. The second name, Freckles Palomitos. This is a red roan, strip, 3 whites, a well-built 2-year-old that's ready for training. Check out the impeccable pedigree. Speaks for himself. Sells sound, gentle. The only 2-year-old grandson of Metallic Cat that we got in the sale out of an own daughter, a Smart Little Lena. It gets no better. Red roan, 3 stockings, a little white in the face, a nice 2-year-old gelding.
It's high time for a double. Okay, $100 to get a buddy. Want to pay here? How about 80 to get a 15,000? 15,000, $100 to get a 10,000, to get a 5. How about 3, 4, 4, 500 to get a 5,000, 6,000, $100 to get a 6,000. And now $7,000 now. Hey, to get 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 to get internet. Yeah, $8,000 now 7. To get $8,000 now 9. $8,000 now 9,000 to get 80. $500 now. $8,000 to get a 500 now 5. But then 500 to get 80, 500 to do one, 8,000 to get a hit, 500 now, 5, but that 5 to get 80, 500 now, 8,000 to get 85. Look at that pedigree.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little story on this horse. Alan bought him as a baby colt, took him home, did what he should have, kicked him out on grass, took care of him, brought him in late this fall, early this winter when Urban said he was going to have the horse sale, and just put him in here. There's no reason why he's not started, except we decided to let you do your own work. But I'm telling you, when you can get your hands on a grandson of Metallic Cat that's out of an own daughter of Smart Little Lena, gilded already, red roan, everything A-OK, buy a nice 2-year-old gilding.
Yes, 82 over here in the corner now. 5 at 82 on me to get a 5, 7 to get a hit, 700 on me to get a 5 on me to get a hit, 700 on me now. But 500 now, 700 to get a hit, 700 now, hit 80, 500 with Glenn, asking $8,700. But 8500 now, 7 to get a 7 on me to get all through, all done. 8500 to get $8,700 on me to get 80, 500 to get a 777. But $8,700 to get, yes, sir.
We sold 2 4-year-old geldings for $20,000 today. Do the math.
Absolutely, absolutely. 8,500 with Glenn. 8,700. 8,500 to get out 7. To get out 8,700 to get 8,700 to get 80. But now $9,000. But $9,000 down to get a 9,000. It is in the 92. To get a 2,200 to get a 9,200 to get a 9,500 to get a 92. But 9,000 with Glenn and 92. 200 to get a 92. You're out. But 92 on me to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get a 92 to get a 5. And now 5 but that 5 Glenn. But 200 to get a 5 but that 500 to need to get a 225 on them now. 95 here now, 5 here to get a 7. 95 here to get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here to get it all through and all done. 95 on them now, 7 here to get a 90, $700 on them here now. Sold her $9,500. $9,500. Thanks for bringing a good one. Was that 606? Was it or who? Nope. 86. 86. 606. He said he'd pay for it. No.
Where were you on that one, Jody?
86 is your buyer. Thank you.
Thank you, Alan. Nice colt. Hey, that'll move us to lot 76. This will be Bailey. Bailey is brought to you by Barham Horse Ranch from Wyndham, Minnesota. And he is a dark bay gelding, foaled in 2013.
Really
Meet
sharp
Bailey.
gelding
He is
here,
11-year-old
guys. A lot of
dark
body,
bay gelding.
really big
He
body.
stands right at
Photos do him no
16 hands
justice.
tall and is thick made. He has been our personal mount. Now listen to this. For the last 7 years, we have done absolutely everything with him. We have used him in all aspects of the ranch, whether it's pasture roping, sorting pairs out. This bay gelding will get the job done. He has been used in several ranch rodeo events as well. Bailey has been ridden many miles on trails, enjoyed by all the family. He has a slow, pretty trot, a very smooth lope to him. He handles all the obstacles with ease. If you are looking for a been there, done that horse, here he is. Meet Bailey.
Okay, lot number 76 is here. Okay, how much on them? Hitting it down and getting how about hitting it $8,000. That $8,000 number now 5 of it $2,000 $2,000 on the mitigated at 2,000. That $2,000 $2,000 number now 1,000 15 15 get a 2 2. That $15 and get a 2,000 get a $15 on the mitigated 2. Hit down $2,000 and do on them here now. That $15 on the mitigated 2,000. That $1,500 on the mitigated 2,000 on the mitigated 15 17. That $1,500 on them down 17 17 17 get a 15 17. Hit the paint on it, get it out 2. Head out, you didn't make it $2,000. $2,000 on them down 2 to get a 22. 22 22 22 2 and out 5 and out 5 but that 500 get a 5 but that 7 22 500 get a 7 and out 7 but that 700 get a 27 25 here now 700 get a $7 on the get a 2500 get a 7 $27 on the down 5 get a 7. We're missing somebody on a well broke.
They were missing somebody on a broke 11-year-old gelding. They've had him for 7 years. Been their personal horse. He's big. He's thick made. He's done all the ranch chores. Everything is A-OK.
Ivan, just because he doesn't have papers, this horse has got more brains than papers. I can tell you that right now.
Big
We won't
hip.
show him anything that we have never ever done that he won't see again.
Tom has a really good point. He said
Yes.
he's 11 years old and he has not got papers. You're taking it a little wrong here. There's nothing that he hasn't seen that papers can make any difference. Really nice, honest, big, strong. Got a few white socks. Really a nice big bay
Marcus, they
gelding.
just got 3 on the floor.
Yes, 3 on the floor, and now 32. 32 to get a pop now 7, to get a 7, 7, 7 on him, to get a 7 now 4,000. The $4,000 on the now 42, 2, 2 on him, to get a 4,200 on him, to get a 2. The $4,000 on the down 2, to get a 2, 2, 2. The 42 now 5, but that 500 to get a 5, 5, 5, $4,500 on the down 5 to get a 5,000. The $5,000 on the down 45 to get a 5,000. The 45, 55, 55, 55 on him, to get a 55. The 5,500 on him, to get a 55 on him, to get a 55. The 5,500 to get a 55 on him, to get a 55. And now $6,000. The 55 on him, to get a 6. And now $6,000 on him here now. The 55 on him, to get a 6. And now $6,000 to get a 55, 57. The 55 on him, to get a 57. Now 57. The 5,500 to get a 57 on him, to get a 57. The 55 on him, to get a 57. To get one and something, to get a 57.
That's a big
Hey,
stout
we're not
gelding.
playing games. We're going to
He
sell
lopes
it. It'll
around
be the next
soft,
one
and
sold,
he
but
is
don't miss
broken.
out on
You're
a
not
very,
gonna show
very
him anything he
inexpensive
has not
way of
already seen,
transportation.
guys.
Cheap ride.
Absolutely. Look at the butt on that horse. Yep, to be to get a 7. Now $6,000. Yep, to be 7 with Mark. To get a $6,000. And now 62. It's a $3,000. To get a 62. Hana to get a 62. It's a $10 to get a 62. Hana to get a 62. It's a $1,000 with Harley to get a 62. $100 to get all 2. All down 62. $100 to Hana here. It's a $1,000 to get a 2 here now. Sold her $6,000. $6,000 Harley Davidson strikes again at 163. 163 is your buyer.
Thank you. Lot 77 is Daisy. She's a Joel Miller consignment from Middlebury, Indiana. This is a great quarter horse mare. Foaled 2012. She's a strawberry roan mare. She does great on trails and on rides. Does great in any environment.
Y'all, Daisy's an Appaloosa.
This is Daisy. Daisy rides better with a Hackamore bridle. She has to be ridden regularly or she is ornery. She rides well with Lot 14. She's been to the Brown County Trail Ride, Ceremony Moonlight Ride.
guys, she's an
Daisy is
gonna
very
ride better in a
sure-footed
hack
on the
than a
trail.
bit.
Lot 77. Sell days.
You're good, 100, need to get a 6,000, need to get a 5,000, need to get a 1,000, 1,500, 1,000 $100, need to get a 15, on me to get a 1,000, need to get a 15, 1,000 $100 down, 15, on me to get a 1,000, 1,500, 1,000 $100, need to get a 15, 15, 1,500, need to get a 15, 15, how about need to get a 12, 1,000 $100 down, 1,200, need to get a 1,000, 1,200, 1,000 $100 down, 12, but that 12, need to get a 12 here, 1,000 $100 down, 12, need to get a 12 here, $1,000 on me to get a 12 here, 1,000 need to get a pound, but that pound, 100 need to get 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 100 need to get 11 down, 11 deer down, 1,000 need to get 11 deer down, 1,000 need to get 11 deer down, 1,000, 100 down, 11 deer down, need to get 1,000, 1,100 need to get a braver.
Hey, you can leave this mare off for as long as you want to. Watch her just move around here. She just wants to get along. Be honest. She wants. He said you leave her off as long as you want to. Get her on and get back on her. Just same as she was.
You can't 100 need to get 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 $100 down, 11 need to get 11 deer down, 1,000. You did no. You got to no. I had him over. You got to bid 500, 750. 500 need to get down 750. 100 need to get down 750. 500 need to get 750. 100 need to get a 5 here, 750. 500 down 750. 100 need to get a 5 here now 750. It's 600, 700. Never thought of that. 600, 700. Is 600 down 7. Need to get it now. You can get down now. Hate now. Hate 100 now. Hate. Now hate 100 need now hate here. That's sound number now. Hey, now you're out again. That's sound number now. Absolutely, totally a beginner's horse. $800 is all. That's that number now. Hey, put that baby on that horse tonight. That's that number now. Hey, he got again. You 700 struck and now $800. That's that number now. Hey, did he get a 9 to 900? But $800 now $1,000. He to get $1,000 on me to get a 12 here. That $1,000 down there down pound. He to get a 12 here down 1,000 1,100. 1,100 to 11 there down 1,000. Got 1,000 right up here in the left corner. 1,000 1,100. 1,000 down there down 11 there down 1,000. He to get 11 there down 1,000. He to get 1,100. Need to get all through. All done. $1,100 on them here now. Sold them $1,000 right up here. 85. Bidder number 85.
Next up is lot 78, Legacy Acres, Donder Moon. This is a Gypsy Vanner Dutch Harness Cross. Stallion foaled in 2023, making him a yearling. He is sired by Over the Moon, and on the bottom side, Oak Hill Nora, 16-hand Alonzo daughter. The second dam, Ramona by Dunderstein. Donder Moon, what a cool name, is a very unique cross. He looks to have a nice temperament and a lot of class. The opportunities are endless for this gelding. Dressage, hunter jumper, etc. Update here, he's got IGEA papers.
He's got 4 white wheels and he's run
A
around and
big
he's pretty
16
cool.
one-hand stout mare. Actually, a stud colt still, just the yearling stud colt, red roan.
Okay, here is Legacy Acres, Donder Moon. Okay, 100 need to get a lot number 78. Okay, 100 need to get a how much? 100 need to get a 900 need to get 8,000. But 8 print number now 2. And now 2,000 need to get a $2,000 down need to get a 2,015. 1,000 need to get a 2 pound 100 need to get a 25 need to get a 500 need to get a 2 pound 25. 2,000 need to get a 5 now 3 3 3. 3 print number down 3 need to get a 3,500 number down 35. 3,000 need to get a 3,500 down 5 but down 5 need to get a 32. 3,000 need to get a 2 100 need to get a 30. You say 2 32. 32 on me to get a 2 2. 3,000 need to get a 2 100 need to get a 2 2 100 need to get a $3,200 and now 5 32 to get a 5 but that 500 need to get a 5 500 need to get a 2 2 2 5 5 need to get a 3,500 32 100 need to get a 5 but that 500 need to get a 2 and now 5 3,500 need to get a 2 2 2 5 5 100 need to get a yes Raver.
Hey, I don't know what we're doing wrong here, but here's a yearling.
This baby's going to shed off
Silver
roan. Now he's off again.
Alonzo
4 white
daughter,
wheels, real
a
cute.
Dunderstein mare
A lot of
on
looks
the
here.
second dam. Really nice, marked up red roan, strip in the face, 4 whites. He's going to have some look. You can drive him, ride him. Really nice cross.
Absolutely, 3,200 with chalk, asking 35. 32 on me to get a 5, but that 500 need to get a 3,500. 32 on me to get it. If you want to make some money, here is, ladies and gentlemen, 32 to get a 5. 3,200 need to get a 5. Better in the stock market, 32 to get a 5, but that 5. 35 on me to get a 2 2 5 on me to get a 33. 32 on me to get a 33 3 on me to get a 3,300 on me to get a 2 2 3 3. 33 on me to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get it now. $3,300 on me to get down through. All down. $3,300 number now. 3 to get a 3 here. 32 to get a 3 here now. $3,200. $3,200. 117, 117. Thank you, sir. What a nice one.
Okay, lot 79. This is Tilly. These next two are also from Adam
Guys, we're gonna
Hershberger and
choice
Legacy
these
Acres,
two.
Equine in Clare, Michigan.
These are gonna be
They are
choice.
both sired by Cowboy, and he is a blue roan. Quarter horse stallion there in their area, and then Perchin mares. They're both blue roan. These two mares are very correct, have bright futures ahead of themselves. We're going to sell you a yearling and a 2-year-old.
In their choice.
We're going to sell them choice. Bring that lot 80 mare in here with her.
Okay, guys, so you can take one or both. They're pretty well mated. If you
Very
want a
well
team.
mated pair of fillies. I want to show you
But you
both
got
of them
choice, all right?
at the same time. That 80 mare, she looks to be a little bit lighter colored, but when you grow this filly up, let her shed out, they're going to be the same color. They're going to be full sisters. Really nice pair of full sisters. Sell choice.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, choice. Check one or two here, and what an opportunity we got here. Legacy Acres brought them good. Okay, lot number 79, lot number 80. Take your pick here. Hitting it $980 to how much on her? Okay, $980 to 15,000, 80 to 10,000. The 10 grand on number down 2, and now 3, and now 3,000, $980 to 2,000, 3 down 4. The 4 grand on number down 4,000, 80 to 35, 80 to 5 now 4,000. The 4 grand on number down 4, 80 to 4,000, $9 number down 35, 80 to 4,000. The 34 now 45, 80 to 5, but that 500. 45 now, $5,000. The 5,000 online, you're out $5,000. The 45, 80 to 5,000. The 45 on number now, 5, 80 to 55, 55, 55. The 55 on them, 80 to 55 on them, 80 to 55, 5,500. The 55 on them, 80 to 55. Internet, you're out 5,500. The 55 on them, 80 to 55. Choice, take 79 or 80. The 55 on them, 80 to 55. The 55 on them, 80 to 55, 55, 55. They might take both of them. The 55 on them. Get 50 till the 552, 550, 580 to 2, 5 on them, get 2 to get 5, the 55 on them, get 2, 5 on them now, the 52 to get 5, but that 580 to get 55, 53, the 52 to get 3, on them, get 50, 300 on them, get 2 to get 3, the 52 to get 3, and now 2, 3, 4, on them, get 54, the 52 to get 4, on them, get 54, the 54 on them now 3, get 54, 54, 54, the 53 to get 54, 180 to 54 now 5, 55 on them, get 55, 5,500, 55, 5,500, they're gonna sell today 54, 5,500, 54 now 5, but that 580 get 54, 5,500, 54, 180 get 5, but that 580 get 5 here, 55, 54 on them, get 580 get all through and all done, 55 on them, get 54, 55 here tonight, $5,400, $5,400. 115, bidder number 115, and do they want both of them? Takes the lot number 80. Okay. Lot number 80 horse is gone.
Lot 79, this is Tilly, a full sister, and she'd be just a yearling. She's sired by Cowboy, a registered quarter horse stallion on the bottom side of Perchin mare.
Okay, 180 how much? Okay, 180 lot number 79. Okay, 180 get a see how pound 80 get a 6,000. Yes, 1,000. 100 on number down 3. 80 get a 2. 2,500. The 2,000 down 3. 80 get a 3,000. 100 on them. 80 get a 25. 80 get a 3 pound. 100 on them here now. The 25. 80 get a 35 now. 35. 80 get a 35. The 3,000. 180 get a 35 now. 4,000. The 4 grand on them down 4,000. 80 get a 4 pound. 180 get a 45. The 4 grand on them down 5. 80 get a 4,500. 180 get a 45. Now $5,000. The 5 grand number now 5. 80 get a 5,000. The 45 on number now 5,000. 80 get a 5,000. 47. The 45 80 get a 7. The 45 on them 80 get a 7. 7 7 7 7 80 get a 47. 45 get a 7. Yes, Raver 80 get a 7. The 45 80 get a 7. But that's 780 get a 45 80 get a 7. The 4580 get a 7. But that's 780 get a 7. Oh man, now 80 get a 7. Yes, sir.
Hey, here's a nice filly. Look at what that other filly grew up to be. You still got the opportunity. You could put them together as a pair, but there's a really nice filly that's going to grow up, be blue roan and nice in color and shape and size.
4,500 asking, 47, cheap on one of that nice little deal right here. 45, 47, 45 on them, 80 get a 7, 80 get a 7, but that's 780 get on through, all down, 47, 980 get a 5, 80 get a 7 here, 45 on them now, 780 get a 5,000, the 5 grand on them now, 5, 80 get a 5,000, 80 get a 5,000 the 5 grand on them now, 5,000, 80 get a 47, 180 get a $5,000 on them, 80 get a 555, the 5,000 on them now, 5, 80 get a hit now, 5 you good, the 5,000 on them, 80 get a truck, you get 80 get a 5, 80 get a 5, down 5,000, the 47 on them, 80 get a 5,000, 180 get a all walk through, all done, $5,000 on them. $4,700. 117, 117.
Thanks, everybody. This will move us to line 81. This is going to be tested positive for cow. He's
He's a
consigned by
Stevie
Jonas
Ray
Rader from
Vaughan.
Sheraton,
Pay
Iowa. This
attention,
is a
pay
quarter horse
attention.
gelding, and he is a 4-year-old. He is sired by the legend Stevie Ray Vaughan, of course, by Metallic Cat on the top side, and then Highbrow Cat on the going clear back on the top side. On the bottom side, we have Magic Steel. Magic Steel is sired by Magic Ride, and he was the son of the legendary Smart Chickaline. On the second dam there, we have Freckled Badger. Stevie is a very unique little horse who is gentle for anyone to ride. We have roped and doctored cattle with him in the pasture. He would make someone a really nice breakaway horse. He is Riata buckle eligible, selling 100% sound, in training with Jonas Raber. I'm going to talk to you about Stevie Ray Vaughan first here on the top side. Stevie Ray Vaughan, NCHA Open Futurity Champion, sire of NCHA Open Futurity Champion, sire of NRCHA Open Futurity Champion. The list goes on and on and on. I can't tell you enough about what people think of these Stevie Ray Vaughns. We're really proud of this little 4-year-old yellow horse. You can take him, do whatever you want to do. Sell him to 100% sound. The Riata buckle deal there is pays out $2.1 million. They have an open roping all the way down to like maybe 14s, 10s. I don't have all the details on it, but I'm going to show you a really, really neat gelding. We've had this gelding around for a couple of years. He belongs to my brother Jonas. He's just a pretty special little horse.
Boy, I tell you what, you watched this horse work a cow last night. I mean, quick as a cat, spins a hole in the ground. Got a good start on him, does it all right.
Tested positive for cow. Hey, we got a little update we're going to say. When we left the other night, we come out in the barn and he had gotten down, got tangled up in his blanket. He walked off a little sore. We brought him out here and he was okay. He warmed up out of it. We had a guy look at him. His shoulder was a little bit messed up. We're going to buy him with a 3-week guarantee. If he is not sound in 3 weeks and everything is as we said, we will. If you could call us and if he's not sound, we will take him back. But guarantee him everything is A-OK. Gentle, and I can't tell you enough about how gentle this nice gelding is.
Yes, sir. I mean, he's gentle. He plumb the kind. You take a look. All right, ready to go right now. Ready now, right now. 30,000. I get it on 10,000. $10, no 10, 2, 10,000. I get 5, 6,000, no 7, no 8, no 10, no 12, 5 here, $15,000, no 17,500. I get $15,000 better, no 17,500 here, $16,000 better, no 17,000 on here. I get $16,000 better, no 17,000 better, no 16,000 better, no 1,700. I get 16 here, better, no 17, 18,000 better, no 18,000 better, no 17, 1800. It's $17,000 better, no 18,000 better, no 17, 18,000 better, no 17, 18, 20. I get 18 pound better, 20 grand here, 18, 19 pound better, 18,000, 19,000. I get 18 pound better, 19,000 better, 18, 19. Thank you. I get 18, 19,000 on it. I get 18 pound better, 19. We're about halfway home on a whale of a horse, boys. You be the last bidder. He's for sale today, but he is just plumb the kind. 19,000. I get 18,000 better, 19 pound better, 18,000 better, 19,000 better, 18, 1900. I get 18,000 better, 19,000 now 20. I get 19 pound better, 20,000 better, 19, 20. I get a $19,000 better than 20 grand. I get $19,000 better than $20,000 better than 19. Here down $20,000 better than 19, 20. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm going to tell you the opportunities are endless. You saw this gelding fire and give his life, but we're going to show that how he could get along with anybody. Gentle. When you open the stall door, he will rub his head on your elbow. There is a difference, and it's right here in front of you.
Boy, I tell you what, you're absolutely right, Ivan. 18, 19. 19, 20. I get 19, 20. I get 19. I get Harley on. 19,000, 20,000 Leroy. I get $19,000 better than $20,000 better than 19, 20. Now one. I get it on $21,000 better than $20,000 better than $21,000. I get it on 21,500. And now 22,000. Now 3. I get it on $2,000 better than 3. Big like a big boy. Give me that $23,000. I get $22,000 better than $23,000 better than 2 and 3, 3, 3 better than $23,000 better than 2 and 3, honey. I get $22,000 better than 3 and 3, 3, 3. Spin that horse, she's telling you. I get 23 here now, $23,000 better than 2 and 3, 3, 3 better than $23,000. I get 22 here now, $23,000 better than 2 and 3, 3. I get mark on 22,000, 3. Now 4. I get $23,000 better than $24,000 and 3 and 4, 4, 4, $24,000. I get 23 here now, $24,000 no 5 here, $25,000 better than 4 here, no 500 better than $25,000. I get 24 here now, 5 here, $25,000. Be the last bidder, boys. He's for sale today. I get 24 here now, $25,000 better than 4 here, no 5, 5, 500 than $25,000. You want him? I get 24 here now, $25,000. I get it on 4 here now, 5. Y'all done? I get it on 25. Go ahead.
You can drive anywhere in the United States of America. Anybody knows who Stevie Ray Vaughan is. This horse stands 14 hands. If he was 15 hands, we're looking at 60, 80, 120 for a big-time head horse. But that's to your advantage. You can take him home. You can never ride him again.
Guys, all the
You
Stevie
can ride
Ray
him on the
Vaughans will
trails.
crawl
You
on their
can send
belly
him
and
to a
they'll
cow
wag
horse
a cow,
trainer.
and this one
It
sure
never
will.
ends. The
But now all of
opportunities
them,
are
you can't
endless.
turn around and put a
That's
kid
right.
on. Now I'm
You
telling
got
you, there's a
25,000.
difference.
Thank you, Harley. $26,000. I get 25, $26,000. Oh. Now 25,000. 24,500, 25,000. He left the door wide open. I got it at 24,500, $25,000, $26,000. I get 25 here now, $26,000. Better no $5 or no $26,000. Better no $5 or no $26,000. Take him to 30 or take him home. Give me 26,000. I get 25 here now, $6,000. Better no 25 or no 26. Now 7. I got it at $26,000. Better no $27,000. Better no $6,000. No 7 here. You money. I got it at $26,000. No 7 here. $26,000. Better no 7. I'm telling you what, boys. I'll tell you what. There's a difference right here. 26,500. And now 27,000. I get down in $26,500, $27,000. I get down in $26,500 here now, $27,000. Bid in on $6,500 here now, $700. I get $26,500 here now, $27,000. Bid in on $27,000. I'm telling you what, that's a deal right here. I get $26,500. Bid in on $27,000. You want him? I get you all done. You want him, Harley? 27,000. I get $26,500 here now, $27,000. He said no, and I sold 26,500 on number 3333.
Thank you, sir. Nice gelding. Thank you, Jonas. Good job.
What a nice horse.
That was a nice one.
That one was the line 82. This will be Dream consignment by Freddie Yoder Jr. from Chipchiwana. This is a quarter horse cross mare folded 420 and 20.
Makes it even better.
Just a 4-year-old
That's where I
quarter
wanted to be.
paint quarter on the bottom side. Dream rides well, including trail riding. My
I know.
13-year-old
I
son
watched
has
it.
ridden
Yeah,
her whole
he's
family.
on.
She is used to all the obstacles such as tarps, bridges, barrels, and jumping. She stands free for grooming and braiding. Not a beginner's horse, he said, but doing a nice
Yes,
job.
sir.
today,
Here,
Richard.
82 is in. Ready to go right now. 100 now. Okay, ready to go right now. 100 now. Ready now. 4,000. I get enough $4,000. $1,000. Better enough for you. No 4,000. Better enough 4,000 to get tried. $2,000. Better enough. You're 1,011. It's 10 here now. 1,100. Better enough. $1,000. 1,100. Better enough. 10 1,100. Better enough. $1,000. No 5. $600. Better enough. 5 here now. 600. I get 5 here now. $600. No 7. No 8 here. $800. Better enough. 7. No 8 here. $800. Better enough. 7 here now. 800. It's 7 here now. 800. Better enough. 7 here now. 8 no 9 here. $900 here. $9,000 here. 9 here. Down 10. Down 12 and a half here. Better enough. 1250. I get 10 here. Down 12 and a half here. Better enough. $1,000. No 10 here. Down 12 and a half. Here, been enough, 1250, here, been enough, 1,000, down 12 and a half. I get 10 here, down 12 and a half, 11, 12, 11 here, down 1,200, down 11 here, down 1,200, down 12 here, 1,100 here, been enough, 1,200, down 12 here, 1,100 here, been enough, 1,200, 11 here, 12, 13, I get enough, 1,300, been enough, 1,400, been enough, 13, 1,400, I get 1,300 here, been enough, 1,400, been enough, 13, 14, go ahead.
This mare's had some extensive training. He was telling me they've had some jumps up and they were having a little fun. They've had her through the jump. She was jumping 4 feet high. Nice young mare.
Yes, sir. 1,400. I get $1,300. Better enough. 1,400. Better enough. $1,300. Enough. $1,400. Better enough. 1,300. Better enough. $1,400. $1,500. I get $1,600. Better enough. $1,600. Better enough. $1,500. Better enough. $1,600. Better get down enough. $1,600. I get $1,500. Better enough. $1,600. Better enough. $1,500. Y'all done? I get $1,600. Better enough. $1,500. Better enough. $1,600 here. Nice. Sold her $1,500. Round figure. Put them on 606. Thank you, sir. 606 is the buyer.
Next up is 83. This is Beanne. This is a Legacy Acres Equine consignment. Astro Boy is the sire. This is a Tobiano cross mare. Foaled 2017, just a 7-year-old. On the bottom side, Kayanoda is a Pritchard cross and is a sweet mare to have around. Very well broke to ride and drive. Single or double, you can't hook her wrong. Nice mare with some endurance and lots of look. Lot 83. Let's sell. We have an update. We've had her around for 2 years. She's been in the hay bind, the buggy, through town, to church. She can do a day's work and enjoys it. Down the trail, through the creeks, she has seen it all. Let's sell in.
What a sweet mare. Take a look.
Pretty
Okay, $100 right here, $15,000. I get enough $15,000. Been enough 10,000. I get 2, 3. I got enough 3 here, no 4 here, now $5,000. Been enough 4 here, no 5 here, now $5,000. Been enough 4 here, no $5,000. $6,000. I get 5 here, now $6,000. Been enough 5 here, now $6,000. Been enough 5 here, $6,000. No 7,000 on it. I get 6 here, now 7. Now 8. I get an $8,000. Been enough 8 here, now 9,000 on it. I get 8 here, now $9,000. Here $8,000. Better than $8,500 here, $8,000. No 500. I get 8 here, now 5 here, $85,000. $5 here, $8,000 penny, $8,500 bid, $8,000 no 500. $8 here, no 5 here, $8,000 pounder, $8,500 here, bid, $8,000 no 5, $9,000. $85 here, now $9,000 here, $85 here, now 7.5. $85 here, now 7.5 here, $85 here, now 750 penny, $8,500 bid, now 7.5 here, $8,500 here, now 750. Go ahead.
Richard, I really like this mare. She caught my eye last night in the preview. They came in and she rode around real quiet. She's doing the same thing today. He said she's going to leave a big hole in the barn, but we're going to.
And she's the kind you could cross right back
cross
to
right
gypsy.
back on a
Yes,
gypsy,
sir.
over the moon, whatever you want to
You bet.
cross
Or
on.
a Frisian. You go whichever way
Cute
you want to go. Here's a good mare. 8,500 with Leroy. 8,750. At 8,500 here now, 7.5 honey. On 8,500 here, bidding at 750 penny. 8,500 here, bidding now 7.5 here. 8,500 now 750 penny. 8,500 dollars. You say 7.5. At 85 here now, 7.5 here. $9,000 bidder now 7.5 here now 9 honey. At 87.5 here now $9,000 bidder now 9,999 $9,000 bidder 87 here bidder now 9,000. You want her? At 87.5 here now 9,000. All true. Hold on. Take it to $9,000 here now. Shoulder 8,750. 126 a buyer. 126 a buyer.
Turn the page in your catalog. That'll be lot 84. This is Betsy, consigned by Urban Hirschberger from Shipshewana. This is a pony mare, just a 7-year-old. She is bay, 38 inches tall, broke to ride and drive, in foal to a blue roan pony stallion from a baby.
Really broke.
Urban said really broke. Broke as ponies he has here today. Richard, look at this.
No clue.
She is in foal. Looks to me like she carries her own gear.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
she does.
And take a look here. I mean, here's the deal. You take a look here. How many now right here? How many now right here? No $5,000. It's $5 here. Now $5,000. Penny no $5 no $5 $1,000 $1,100 even no penny $1,100 even no $1,011. It's $10 here. Now $1,100 even no $1,000 $1,100 even no $5 here. $600 no $5 no $600 even no $5 $600. I got $5 here now $600 no $5 no $600 here now $7 here $600 no $700. I got $6 here now $700 bidder no $600 bidder no $700 bidder no $600 here now $700. And now $8 I got an $800 here bidder no $7 no $8 here $800 here bidder no $7 no $8 here $800 here bidder no $700 no $800. I got $8 here now $9 here $800 bidder no $9 no $9 no $1,000 here $9 here down $10 here $900 here bidder no $1,000. I got $9 here down $1,000 here $900 here bidder no $1,000 no $1,100 here no $12 here $11 here no $1,200 $1,200. $11 here now $1,300 bidder no $12 here no $1,300 bidder no $1,200 no $1,300. I get $12 here now $1,300 bidder no $1,200 no $1,300 here. Go ahead.
Hey guys, get in here. If you need a
She's
pony, help
adorable,
yourself.
you guys.
She's gonna
Packing
drop
her
you a
own
coupon.
guarantee. This is
Look
a
at her go
2-for-1
around her. She is broke.
Yeah,
Whoa.
1,200, 1,300 is all. I get 12 here now, $1,300 bidder, $1,200 now, $1,300 here bidder, $1,200 now, $1,300. It's 12 here now, $1,300 bidder, $1,200 now, $1,300 here bidder, $1,200 now, 13. Y'all through, y'all done, 1,300 here now. Shoulder, $1,200, 1,200 on number 128, 128 the buyer.
2020, making him a 4-year-old. He is sired by a Belgian and a crossbred on the bottom side. He will be black, 17 hands tall, a big long-legged gelding that will go all day and never quit. Broke to ride and drive.
He has a big motor.
Has a big motor, he says, long legs.
And you can start off late, get there early.
He said start off late and get there early. I do it all the
here's
time,
Bill.
Richard.
Okay, take a look here, 17-hand Bill. You take a look here, 100 now, right here. Take a look here, 100 now, 100 now, right here. $6,000. It's here, $6,000 bidder, no $6,000, $8,000, no $1,500, bidder, no $1,500, bidder, no $1,500 on it. I get $1,000 bidder, no $1,500, bidder, no $1,000, no $1,500 here, $2,000, no $2, no $15 here, no $2, bidder, no 17 to half on it. It's 15 bidder, no 17 to half on it, bidder, no 17, 50 here, bidder, no $1,500, no 17 to half on it. I get $1,500 bidder, no 17 to half here, now 17, 50 bidder, no $1,500, no 17 to half on it. I get 15, 17, 16, 17. I get 16, $1,700 bidder, no 16, $1,700, 18, 1900 here, bidder, no 18, 1900. And now 2 here, $2,000. No 1, I get a 2, no 21, no $2,100 bidder, no 21, 2. And now 3 here, $2,300 bidder, no 3, 5 here, now 7.5 here, now 6 here, no 6 here, no 700. I get $2,600, no 7, no 2, good, 6, 7. Now 8, you're out now. And now $3,000 bidder, no 3, 3, you're out. Now going to be $3,000, no 2.5 here, $3,000, no 32.50. I get 3 here, no 2.5 here, bidder, no $3,000 bidder, no 32.50, no $3,000, no 2.5 honey. I get 3 here, now 2.5 here. Go ahead, Ivan.
Hey, he said he rides, he drives, he's tough as nails. 13-year-old boy's been
He's tall,
messing
guys,
with
and
him.
I do mean some kind
This
of
horse has been there, done that. Nice big black horse.
Yes, sir. 32.5 silver asking. Try one. I get $3,000 penny to 30 penny to $3,000 penny to 30 penny to $3,000 to one honey. It's right here now. 3,100 even to $3,000 to one $3,100 penny to $3,000 to one. You honor. I get $3,000 penny to $3,100 penny to $3,000 to one here now. Sold it $3,000. Leroy 3,000. 25 will be the buyer.
Hey, that'll be Ruben's last horse. He wants to say thank you to all the buyers and bidders, and thank you, Ruben, for bringing us a nice set of horses. That'll move us to line 87. This will be Dottie.
Oh, internet.
Been
Here
signed
you
by
go.
Joseph
You've been
Yoder.
waiting.
This is a leopard Appaloosa pony. Foal 2016, making her an 8-year-old.
We should
Dottie is
sell her
hooked
by
to
the
ride and
spot.
drive. Been used as a school pony. She sells
Look
in
here.
foal to a 38-inch blue roan pony.
Look.
Look at the color here
my
now. Ivan, you
goodness.
take a look. Okay, you ready to go on enough? I'm ready now. Right in a $4,000. I get in a $4,000 bid in a $1,011. I get 10 here in 1,100 even in 1,000 down in 1,100 even in a 10 and 1,100 even in 11,000 down in 1,100 even in a 10 and 1,100 here now 12 here 1,200 down in 11 here now 1,200 and now 1,200 and $1,300 bid in a 1,200 down in a 13, $1,400 bid in a $1,400 and now 15, $1,600 bid in a 15, $1,600. I get $1,500 bid in a $1,600 bid in a 1,500 even in a $1,600. I get $1,500 bid in a mark you out. I get $1,500 bid in a $1,600 bid in a 1,500 here now 1,600. I get 1,500 here bid in a $1,600 bid in a 1,500 here now 16 now 17. I get 16, 17 internet's in. I get 16, 1,700. I get $1,600 bid in a $1,700 internet's in. You got to be 17. No. I get 16, $1,700 bid in a 1,600 here bid in a $1,700 bid in a 1,700. You want to be 17, 18. That's 1,700 here bid in a $1,800 bid in a 17, 18, $1,800 bid in a 18, 19. I get 1,800 here bid in a $1,900 bid in a $1,800 bid in a 1,900 on it. I get 1,800 here bid in a $1,900 bid in a 1,800 here on 19, $2,000 bid in a 19.
Everyone on the net's out.
I get 1,900 here bid in a $2,000 on T bid in a 2,000 you honor. I get
There's
1,900
only
here bid in a
one like her.
$2,000 on T bid in a $2,000 bid in a 1,900 here bid in a 2,000 you want to be $2,000 here.
Ow!
Now one. I get two here now $2,100 bid in a $2,000 no one honor. I get two here now $2,100 and a $2,000 no one 21 and a $2,000 bid in a 21 and a 2,000. Go ahead, Ivan.
Hey, he stepped up here.
Toriel is in the lead. All the rest of y'all are out. She's the only one that looks anything like her.
Internet's out.
And we're all out, guys. We are all out.
You
They
could
just took
drive a
21 on the
long ways
floor.
and you will not find a leopard out.
That's right. I got 21 internet. You got to be 2 now 3. I get a 2,300. I get a 2 here now 300. I get 2 here now 3 here 2,300. Bid in a 2 now 3 3 3 bid in a 2,300. Bid in a 2 now 3 3 3. Internet's on. I get 2,200. Bid in a 3 now 2,300. Bid in a 2 3 4. I get 23 here now 4 4 2,400. Bid in a 3 now 400. I get 23 here. Bid in a 2,400. Bid in a 3 now 4 5 4 2,400. Bid in a 3 now 4. Y'all done on the internet 2,400. I get 23 here now 4 4 2,400. Bid in a 3 now 4 4 2,400. You honor. I get 23 here now 2,400 here. Bid in a 3 now 4 5 4. Hold through. Hold on. 2,400 here now. Sold $2,300 on the right down here. Was it 53? 53 the buyer.
That
What a
was
cool
the lot
pony.
88. This is Rocky coming in. This is horse consigned by Heartland Stables from Hastings, Michigan. Hey, this will be a quarter horse pony cross gelding foaled in 2020, making him a 4-year-old. He is sired by a quarter horse and out of a pony mare. Rocky is bay, has a strip, left hind leg white. Check out this handsome little dude. He stands 13.3 hands. He is a handy size to send the kids to school with or saddle him up and ride. He rides great in or out of the arena and down the trails. Richard, we're going to show you one of the
Boy, here
only
is a
quarter
good
pony.
look at a
This
little
is a
quarter pony.
slick
I mean,
unit.
slick as
Slick,
silk.
Broke
slick,
in every
slick.
way, some will say. School kids take care of him. They're not here tonight, so one of the boys is riding him. I'll tell you this, Richard, last night in the preview, Samuel came up and said, hey, would one of your boys hop on this pony? They've never seen him. They got on him, got along wonderful. The only
Yes,
quarter
sir.
pony cross today. Take advantage.
Yes, sir. Take a look. He's here. Here's the deal. Okay, 100 now, ready now, 7,000. I get a $7,000 bid in a 2 now, $3,000 bid in a 2 now, 3 here, $3,000 bid in a 2 now, 3 $4,000 bid in a 3 now, 4 honey. I get 3 4 5. I get a 4 now, $5,000 bid in a 4 now, 5 here, $5,000 bid in a $6,000 bid in a 5 here now, 6,000 honey. And now $7,000 bid in a $6,000 no 7 here, $6,000 no 7 honey. I get 6 here now, $7,000 bid in a $6,000 no 7 here, $6,500 bid in a $6,000 no 500. I get 6 here now, 5 here, $6,000 no 5 5 5 $6,500 bid in a $6,000 no 500. I get 6 here now, 5 here, $6,000 bid in a $6,500 bid in a $6,000. Yes, sir. I get 6 here now, 5. Go ahead.
Hey, if you're watching on the internet, I'd like for you to see this pony go around here. This is a
Slick,
nice bay
very
cross
slick.
bred. Little quarter pony cross. He lopes around here like a big horse, smooth, travels so nice, very kind, goes through the water, trails everywhere.
Make
This
you a
is
show
really
pony all
cool
day
little
long
pony.
now. Ranch riding, cute.
It's 6,000 now 500. Only 6,500 is what we're asking. 65. I get another $6,000 and a gelding. I get $6,000 no 5 here. 65 no $6,000 no 5. Try 2.5. I get $6,000 no 2.5 here. But no $6,000 better no 62.5 honey. I get 6 here now 2.5 here. But no $6,000 better no 62.5 you want her. I get another $6,000 no 2.5 honey. I get 6 here now 2.5 here. $6,000 better no 62.5 honey. I get 6 here now 2.5 honey. But no $6,000 no 250 here. But no $6,000 no 2.5 y'all true. Y'all done 62.5 you want it. So $6,000, Mark, $6,000. You got a good pony. Put that on 62, and we'd like to remind you there are 15 uncatalogued horses. Around 15 uncatalogued horses.
Really cool ones.
And some really good ones. Yes, sir. Really good ones.
Hey, Lot 89.
Y'all, there's
this
a
is
team
Dale.
of
This
Roman
is a
riding
really
minis
cool
like
thing.
I've
I'm gonna
never
show you
seen in
here
my
a
life
Percheon
after the
gelding
catalog
consigned by
now.
Wayne Miller from New Paris, Indiana. This is a Percheon gelding. Foaled in 2015, making him a 9-year-old. They tell me he is 17 plus hands. He's black, long tail. He rides and
This horse
drives
does not make
and
a
is
mistake, you guys.
okay.
This is one everybody will love.
Relaxed. He didn't do like he does at home.
Okay, so last night they had him in the preview. Everything was A-okay. This big dude walked around here. The kids climbed all over him. They went to leave out that door, and his shafts caught on the track, and he just stopped. Didn't do nothing wrong.
Yes.
This morning they had him out there riding, and they thought he was a little bit shook up and didn't quite ride like. But driving, he's A-okay. But I'm going to show you. This is a really, really cool grade.
Yes, sir.
Percheon gelding.
Take a look. He's
Long
here.
mane and tail.
Here, you real
choice
gentle
galop.
giant. You take a look here. How many now riding a 10 grand? I get a $10,000 no 10 here, 10,000. I get 2, 3. I get $2,000 no 3, no $3,000 better no 3, no 4 here, $3,000 no 4, no 5 here, $5,000 better no 4, no 500 no $4,000 no 5 honey. I get 4 here, no $5,000 better no 4, no 5 here, $5,000 better no 4, no 5,000 honey. I get 4 here, no $5,000 better no 4,500 here, better no 4,500 honey. I get 4 here, no 45 no $4,000 better no 45 no $4,000 better no 4,500 honey. I get 4 here, no 45 no $4,000 better no 45 here, no $4,000 no 5. Ivan, I tell you what, last night out in the barn, they were feeding this horse cookies. They feed him lemon bars. They feed him carrots. He takes them all. He's a big fan.
And when that horse had that fill, I mean, he could have taken the whole barn down, and he was
Horse is
perfect.
absolutely safe.
Gentle.
Yes, sir. 4,000 is all. 45. I get $4,000 better than 4,500. Better than $4,000 better than 45 or $4,000. Try 2.5. I get $4,000 better than 42.500. I get it 4,000. Now 5. I get it 42.5 here. Now 5 here. $4,500 better than 250 here. Now 5. Now 7.5. I get 45 here. Now 750 better than $5,000 honey. I get 47.5 here. 550. 500 here. Better than 5,500 honey. I get 5 here. Now 5,500 here. Better than $5,000 better than 5,500 here. 2.5. 5. I get it 2.5 here. Now 5 here. $5,500 better than 250 here. Now 5 here. 5,500 better than 5,500. I get 2.5 here. You want to be 55? I get another 5,500 on it. I get 2.5 here. Now 5 here. $5,500 better than 250. Now 5. Now 7.5. I get 55 here. Now 750 better than 5,500 here. Now 7.5 on it. I get 55 here. I've seen days when this kind brings 8 and 10,000, no problem. 57.5, $6,000. I get 57.5 here, now 6,000 on it. I get 57.5 here, better than $6,000, better than 7.5 here, now 6,000. Mark, you want to be 6,000, don't you? I get 57.5 here, now 6,000. He's riding the prime of life. You like him now? 2.5. I get $6,000, better than 62.5 on it. I get 6 here, now 2.5 here, better than $6,000, better than 62.5. You want him? I get $6,000, better than 2.5 here, $6,000, better than 62.5. Y'all done? I get $6,000, better than 62.5. Y'all through? Y'all done? 62.5 here tonight. Sold a good horse, $6,000. Thank you, Wayne. $6,000. Put it on 3, number 3.
Sorry,
Nice
guys.
gelding.
Sometimes I get a little trigger happy.
Turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you something pretty neat here. This is lot 90 and lot 91. Lot 90 is EK Miss Jewel. She's consigned by Legacy Acres Equine, and she is sired by SD Isaiah, ISD Conomio. On the bottom side, we have Juliet. Her name is, wait, hold on. This is EK Miss Jewel. She will be selling with lot 91. Stonewall Farms Chrome Rock.
Offering you
Name
choice,
on this
you
one.
guys.
Also
Choice.
sired by Isaiah Horse, and then going back to SD Conomio. Breezy is the mare on that. Okay, we're going to go back here. Jewel is an incredible daughter of the well-known Rocky from Missouri. She speaks for herself. Beautiful conformation and a sweet disposition. She looks to mature to be 14 hands tall and mates well with Chrome Rock. Rock has a bomb-proof personality. Also an own son of Rocky, he is an identical twin mate to his half-sister Jewel. Opportunity is endless right here, folks.
Take a look here.
Lot 90 is tested to be homozygous black. She does carry one copy of PSSM1.
Okay, ready to go.
Legendary Rocky now.
You bet. You're buying them choice with the privilege now. Okay, $100 now, right here. Take a look here. $100, $100, $100 now, right here. $20,000. I get another $10,000 10 here. $10,000 $10,000 $10,000. Get how many? You get 10, 11. I get 10 here. Now $11,000 $10,000 11 here. Now $12,000 11 here. Now $12,000. 11 here. Now $12,000 11 here. Now $12,000 11 here. Now $12,000. 11 here. Now $12,000 now $13,000 now $12,000 now $1,300. I get 12 here. Now $13,000 now 13 $14,000 now 13 here. Now 1400. I get $13,000 now $14,000 now 13 14. I get $13,000 now $14,000 now 13 pound now 14,000 on it. I get 13 here. Now $14,000 now 13 pound now 14,000 now 1400. And now $15,000 now 14,000 now 15. I get 14 here. Now $15,000 now 14 pound. I tell you what, you can do what you want to do, but I invite you to pay attention to this little mare we got in the ring. That lot 90. I mean, that is quite a mare.
That's quite a mare, sired by Rocky. She carries she's homozygous black. They tell me strip, 4 whites, lots of feather, mane, and true black.
That's right.
There's a cool.
Choice all day long. $15,000, $16,000. I got enough $15,000 better than $16,000. I get $15,000 better than $16,000 better than $15,000 better than $16,000. I get Leroy on. I get $16,000 better than $15,000. $16,000. There's room for you. I get $15,000 now $16,000 better than $15,000 now $1,600. If you want to get right in the breeding business, I invite you to bid right here.
Step to the plate. If you go down there to Jamesport, they have those Rockies all over. You think there's plenty of them around, but they always bring lots and lots of money. They're high demand, and that's a blue roan family from Rocky, and that's where the black comes from. You put her back on a blue roan. Opportunities are endless.
16,000 is all we're asking now. There's room for you. I get $15,000. Glenn, where'd your man go? 16,000. I get $15,000 now 16,000 better now 15,000 now 16. You want in? I get $15,000 now 16,000 better. Try one more time. Give me 16,000. I get $15,000 now 16,000 better now 15,000 now 16,000. I get $15,000. They're thinking about it. I get now 16,000 better now 15,000 now 16. You want it? $15,000 now $16,000 here now. Oh, Leroy, $15,000. 126, and he takes a number 90 horse.
The one left in the ring is Stonewall Farms Chrome Rock. He is sired by the Isaiah horse and out of Breezy. Here's an identical twin to the one we just sold, his half-sister Jewel. Adam, what did you tell me? He has one copy of the cream, PSSM1 negative. Born on the farm, everything's A-okay. Very pretty special.
Yes, sir. Take a look here. $100 now, right here now. $10,000. I get another 10 here. 10,000. I get 2, 3. I got another 2 here now. 3 now. $4,000. Penny now 3 here now. 4 here. $4,000. Penny now 3 here now. 4 here now. 5 here now. $6,000. Penny now $7,000. Penny now 6 here now. 700. And now $8,000. Penny now 7. No 8 here. $8,000 and $9,000 here. 8 here now. 9 now. $10,000. I get 9 here now. $10,000. Penny now 9 here now. 10. I hold a bid. You're out. You got to be 10,000. I get 9 here now. $10,000. Penny now 9 here now. 10. $11,000. I get 10 here now. $11,000 here. 10,000. 11 here. $11,000 better than $10,000 $1,100. I get 10 here. $11,000 better than $10,000 $11 here. 10 $11,000 you 10 here. $11,000 better than $10,000 $11 here. $11,000 better than $10,000 $11. You want it? I get 10 here. $11,000 10 there. 11. Go ahead.
Hey, there's lots of opportunities on that color testing. He has one copy of the cream, so you breed him to black bears or homozygous something. He can throw you buckskins or whatever. There's a lot of opportunity right here in this young stallion.
10 here, $11. I get $10,000 11 here. Give me $10,000 11. You want it? I get 10 here, $11. Glad you're out. Got to be 11. I get 10 here, $11,000. I got Leroy on. I get $10,000 $11,000. $10,000 11 here, $11,000 here. $10,000 11. You want it? I get 10 here, $11,000. Y'all through. Y'all done. $11,000 here now. So Leroy's way, $10,000. 117 the buyer. 10,000 on him. 117.
YouTube never disappoints.
I know.
Thanks, everybody. Lot 92 is next. Open the gate big and wide. This is Hot Enterprise, consigned by Brett Walters from Bourbon, Indiana. This is an AQHA gelding, just a 4-year-old. He is sired by SG Frozen Enterprise. On the top side, Frozen Sailor. On the bottom side, we have Call Me Miss Hickory. Of course, an own daughter of the legendary Docs Hickory. The second name is Call Me Marla. They call this is Hot Enterprise. He is a chestnut gelding, 4 years old. He has a star, strip, snip, and 3 whites. Hot Enterprise is by $2 million reigning star, SG Frozen Enterprise, also known as the Iceman, and his dams produce earnings are over $50,000. This big gelding has won over $800 in NRHA earnings as well. He is a smooth ride, easy to handle. Not only is he proficient in reining maneuvers, but he also has experience on the heel side. This gelding is extremely versatile, has no vices, and can be taken in any direction. Brett Walters brought you a really, really cool gelding. He had him out here in the preview last night, changes leads, runs and stops, really trained up, comes from a great, great program. He was showed in the non-pro, is that right, Brett, where he won the $800? So that he was shown in the non-pro in the rated cool 4-year-old gelding by Iceman. Let's sell it.
Yes, sir. Take a look. Okay, already down right into 25,000. I get 10 here, but I'm $10,000. Down 10 here, down 5 here, down $6,000. Better down 5 here, down $7,000. I get 6 here, now 7 here, now $8,000. Better down 7, no 8 here, $8,000 to $9,000. Better down 8,000 here, down 900. I get 8 here, down $9,000 here, 8 pound powder, down 9 here, down $10,000 here, 9 here, down 10 pound powder. Better down 9 down 10, $11,000. I get 10 here, down 11 here, down $12,000. Down 11 here, down 12 here, $12,000. Better down 11 here, 12, $13 pound dollar. I get 12 here, down 13, $14,000. Better down 13 here, down 1,400. Yeah, gonna be $14,000. I get 13 here, better down 14 pound dollar. Better down 13 pound dollar, now $14,000. Better down 13, 14. I get 13 pound dollar. Better down $14,000. Now $15,000. I get 14 here, better down 15 pound dollar. Better down $14,000. Now $15,000. I'm telling you what now, this is what separates a good one from the average.
Ladies
right
and
here.
He's already a money earner.
This is a really, really cool gelding. 4 years old, had worlds and worlds of training, had a great hand on his back all his life. 4 years old, already a money earner in the non-pro. If you understand the difference in the non-pro and the open, then an open horse typically needs a little bit better of a hand. A non-pro horse you could throw away, turn loose, a lot safer. It speaks volumes for this gelding. He's from a great program. He's sired by SG Frozen Enterprise out of Adora Docks Hickory, and a good horse, 4 years old. Jazzed him up and he walks off like
yes,
a
sir.
dog.
$14,000, $15,000, $16,000. I get $15,000, $16,000. I get Glenn all the way. I get $15,000, now $16,000. Better now $15,000, now $16,000 on it. I get $15,000, better now $16,000. Better now 15, 16. Go ahead.
I want to make one more announcement. You know, we're kind of showing this horse around as a rainer. We had him out there in the preview last night on the heel side. He wants to travel uphill and be kind of a showy heel horse. It's not far away. There's another opportunity for that.
You bet.
Okay.
Yep, we actually have them posted. Yes.
$15,000, $16,000. I get $15,000, better than $16,000, better than $15,000, now $16,000, better than $15,000, now $16,000. Y'all through, y'all done. $16,000. Oh, now $16,000. I get 15,500, 16,500. I get 15,500 here now, $16,000. Better than 15,500 here now, $16,000. I get 15,500 here now, 16. I mean, he is quite a horse now. Give me that 16,000. We're under the money. I get 15,500 here now, $16,000. I get 15,500 here now, $16,000. Yes or no, Glenn? I get 15,500 here now, $16,000. Better than 15,500 here now, $16,000 on it. And now 17,000. I get 16, 17. Give me that 17. I get 16, $17,000. Better than 16,000. Now 16,500. Now 17,000. I get 16,500 here now, $17,000. Better than 16,500. Better than 17,000. Don't miss him. I get 16,500 here now, $17,000. He'll do a lot of work for you. I get 16,500 here now, $17,000. I get 16,500 here now, $17,000. Better than 16,500. Better than 17,000. You like him? I get 16,500 here now, $17,000. Better than 16,500. Better than 17,000. Y'all done? I get 16,500 here now, 17. You want him? I get 16,500. Give me that $17,000. I get 16,500 here now, $17,000. Better than 16,500. Yes or no? I get 16,500 here now, $17,000. Y'all done? I get another 16,500, 17. And now 5. I get 17. Now 5. I get 17,500. I get another $17,000. Better than 17,500, honey. That's $17,000. Better than 17,500. Here now, $17,000. Better than 17,500. 2.5. Now 5. Quit kidding around. Give me 17,500. I got 17, 2.5. 17,500. I get another 17, 2.5. 17,500. I tell you what, you tried my way. Give me $18,000 and I'll bet that'll put his lights out. You want to try it? $18,000. Let's have a little money game. Kind of like playing poker. See if you can put his lights out. 18,000. I get 17, 2.5. Now 18,000. Give me 18,000. You like it? Now 18,500. I get 18,500. I get $18,000. Better know 18,500 here. $18,000. Better know 18,500. I get $18,000. Better know 18,500. You sure about that? 18, 2.5. Now 18.5. You're on your own now. I got 18.2.5. 18.5. I got 18.2.5 here. But no 18,500. I got 18.2.5. I got another idea to throw at you. Give me 20,000 and see if it'll put his lights out. I think that'll work. I really do. He's getting awful weak over here. He's panting. He's carrying on. I'm pretty sure 20,000 and put his lights out. You want to try it? You've sold some horses really good here today.
He's got money in his pocket. He's ready to go.
You know, you always got to reinvest. Here'd be a good place to do it. You want to be 20? Just try it one more time. You tell me what you want to be. I got 18.2.5. You want to be 20,000? 18.2.5. 20,000. Go ahead.
Tom, you can't have a fruit stand without fruit.
All right. Now, Mark, you want to be 20,000? I get 18.5, $20,000. I get 18.5. I'm bidding on $20,000 here. 18.5 here now. 20. I get it on $20,000. Bidding on 18.5, $20,000. Now 19,000. 18.7.5. You know, that would tick me off like you wouldn't believe if I had somebody do that to me. And I'd slam them back with 20,000. You want to be 19 or 20? I get 18.7.5. 20,000. I get 18.750. 20,000. Yes, sir, Ivan. You may as well talk because it doesn't matter what I tell them.
All jokes aside, they come off the truck and they ask him for $20,000. Horses
right.
that haven't won money, horses that are bred this way. This horse can be shown, has his reining license, $800 to earnings. This is a really, really cool gelding. This is the only horse that I can tell you that we've had here today that is an NRHA money earner in any kind of event, a money earner, a 4-year-old gelding, clean, sound, big, nice horse.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Attaboy. 21,000. I got 20. You got to be 21 now. You bid like a big boy. I got 20,000, $21,000. I got 20 here now. $21,000. Bidding on 21,000. We're gonna roll. I got $20,000. Bidding on $21,000. Bidding on $20,000. Bidding on $21,000. Goodness sakes. 20,250. I ain't gonna say anything. You tell me what you want to do. You want to be 21,000, or you know, we could always try 25. That might actually work. You know, you want to be 25? He said that would work. What do you want to do? 21.5? 21.5? You want to be 20,500? I got 20,250. You tell me what you want to do. 20,500. You all done? You done? $20,250. Thank you, sir. You know, before we get that buyer's number, if there's young men out here that want to ride a quarter horse, you watch this guy ride a quarter horse. He knows what he's doing. He puts a good hand on him. Give him a good round of applause. That was a whale of a horse.
Thank you very much. Nice horse. Good job.
Hey, somebody lost their key in the bathroom.
Is that 606? Thank you, sir.
Folks, we've got a set of keys up here that we got found in the bathroom. They're up here on the auction block if you're looking for them. Okay, that'll move us to lot 93. This is GDR, Sir Royal Blue and Stonewall Farms.
Nice horse.
This is a Gypsy Vanner Stallion, just a 2-year-old. He is sired by Sir Royal Excalibur. Oh, he is a gelding.
Gelding, guys. Gelding.
Myron, you look good up there.
Yes, Myron. Look at him go.
Sir Royal Excalibur on the bottom
Did
side.
you want my
on
opinion?
the top side, sired by the business. On the bottom side, Whistling the Blues at Beartooth by SD Whistler.
Oh, this is getting
He is
video,
blue-roan.
Myron.
This
You
young
know.
stallion, now a gelding, has a great pedigree, a bright future, super to be around, and loves the attention. Started under saddle and fitted here at the NPEC. He's been rode a handful of times, doing really good. Just had a handful of rides, get his tooth done. He said his son's been riding him, a nice, quiet, pretty gelding.
Yes, sir. Here he is. All right, ready to go right back to the auction. Okay, ready to go to now $7,000. It's $7,000. Minute up to here now $2,000. Up to here now $3 minute up $2,000. Up to here now $1,500. I can pay him here now $1,500. Minute now $1,000. Now $1,500. Minute now $1,000. Now $1,500 here $2,000. I can $1,500 here. Minute now $2,000. Up here now $1,500. Minute now 17.5 here now $1,750 here. Minute now 17.5 on it. I can $1,500 here. Minute now 17 $2,000. Now 22.5 here now. You're all out. I can 2 here now 22.50 here. Minute down $2,000, pay and a half here down $2,250 here down $2,000, pay and a half, honey. I get 2 here down $2,250 here down 5 here $2,500 bid on 2 and a half. Thank you. Now 5. I get 2 and a half here now 5 here 25 now 7 and a half. I get on a 5 here now 750 bid on $3,000 now 3 honey. It's 7 and a half here now $3,000 bid on 7 and a half here now 3 bid on 2 and a half here $3,500 bid on $3,500. I now 5 here now $4,000 now 45 here now $5,000. I get 45 here now $5,000 bid on 5 here $5,500 $6,000 now 500. I get 6 here now 5 here now $7,000 bid on 6,500 here now 700. I get 65 here now 7,000. Give me that 7,000 now 5. I get 7 here now 5 here 7,500 bid on $7,000 now 500. It's 7 here now 5 here 7,500 bid on $7,000 now 500. It's 7 here now 5 $8,000. I get 7,500 bid on 8,000. Give me that 8,000. You were on him all along. Give me 8 grand. I get 7,500 bid on $8,000 bid on 8,000 on it. I get 7,500 bid on $8,000. No 8 here 8,000 on it. I get 70. She said yes. I get down to 8,000 on it. I got 8,000 now 5. I got 8,000 8,500 here $9,000. I 85 here now $9,000 or 8,500 here bid on 9 grand here 85 here 9,000 on 85 here now 9,000. You're way out now 7 and a half $9,000. On 87 and a half here now 9,000 on it. On 87 and a half here now $9,000 on 9 here 750 here bid on 9,000 on it. On 87 and a half here now $9,000 bid on 750 here bid on $9,000 bid on 9 on it. On 87 and a half, young man, I'll tell you what, you picked out the right one, and now you just go ahead and buy that horse. Give me 9,000. Oh, now 9,000. At 8,800, $9,000. At 8,800 here, bid on $9,000 on 9 here, mark that to be 9 grand. At 8,800 here, bid on 9,000. Is that same guy again? Give me 9,000. At 8,800 here, on $9,000. 8,800 here, bid on $9,000 on 9 here, $9,000 bid on 8,800 here, bid on 9,000. Y'all done? At 8,800 here, on 9,000. Y'all through? Y'all done? 9 down 2 and a half. I get 9 here, down 2 and a half here, $9,000 bid on 92.50 here. He's 7 on I. Told him $9,000. Mark Yoder, 9,000 on him. Put that on number. 38.
Next up is 94. This will be Royal. Hey, we're going to show you something pretty cool consigned by Calvin Yoder from Independence, Iowa. This is an Andalusian quarter horse cross gelding. He is foaled in 2017, making him a 7-year-old. He is a gray roan in color.
You see that? Is that in your book?
No, it's not. He is gray roan in color, 16 hands tall, broke to ride, neck grains, side passes, does all the maneuvers. Royal has been up and down the highway, is broke to drive double, easy to shoe, flip, bathe, currently doing 4-foot jumps, would make a very good hunter jumper. He is very unique outcross. Check him out. A 7-year-old Andalusian quarter horse cross gelding in a pretty color. I don't know where you'd go in America to find something like this.
That's right, I mean broke.
Lots of trails. Calvin's done a great job.
4-foot jump, he said.
4-foot jumps.
You take a look. Here's a good one.
Pay attention, you guys.
We want to announce here that he does have a DNA color test available.
Yes, sir. He's in. Here's Royal. 994 in. Okay, pop it down, value to 15,000. I get 5, $7,000. I get 5 here now, $6,000. Better now, 5 here now, $6,000. Better now, 5 here now, $6,000. Better now, 5 here now, $6,000, $7,000 on it. I get 6 here now, $7,000. Better now, $6,000. Now 7 here, $7,000. Better now, $6,000. Now 7 on it. I get 6 here now, 5 here, $500 here. Better now, $6,000. Now 5 now, $7,000 on it. 7 now, 5 now, $8,000. Better now, 78 now, 5 here, $8,500 here. Better now, $8,000. Now 5 $8,000. Now 5 $9,000 on it. At 85 here now, 9 here, $8,500 here. Better now, $9,000. $8,500 here. Better now, $9,000 on it. At 8500 here, bid on $9,000, $9 here, 85, now 5 here, $9,500 here, bid on 9 here, down $10,000. I get 9 here, down $10,000, bid on 9 here. Yeah, it's gonna be 10. I get 9 here, down $10,000, bid on 9 here, down 10. Yes, sir, you're in. $9,000 and 10. I get 9 here, down 10. Internet's on. 9,000, 10,000. I get 9 here, you're gonna be 9,500 mark, $9,000, no 500. I get 9 here, down 5 here, $9,000, $9,500 here. One thing for sure. You're not going to find this kind of a horse just every day of the week, and you sure won't find them this color now, will you?
You will not find one crossed like this, and you will not find one this color. I will not lie to you. I don't know what he's worth. Is he worth 100, 20,000, 10,000? That doesn't matter. That's up to you. But when you get an opportunity to get your hands on something like this, if he fits your budget, he fits what you desire to do, get in and capitalize on a nice horse. Fun horse to ride, Calvin says.
I mean, Calvin smiles. You never see Calvin smile.
Never smile. Always serious looking straight. He's happy.
9,000, 95. I get $9,000, no 5 here, 9,500. Bid on $9,000, no 500. I get 9 here, no 5 here, 9,500. Bid on $9,000. Mark, you want to be 9,500? I get $9,000, no 500. I get 9 here, no 5 here, 9,500. Bid on $9,000, no 5. Y'all through? Y'all done? Bids on the internet. No mistake. I get $9,000. Bid on $9,500. Bid on $9,000, no 5 here, 9,500. Bid on $9,000, no 5 here, now. Jody, on the internet, $9,000. Put it on 10025.
Pamela, you got him. He's headed to Maine.
Headed to Maine. Okay, next horse up is 95 Chips Ahoy. This is a Galen Yoder consignment. This is a quarter horse gelding, just a 3-year-old now. He's sired by the offshore account by No Doubt I'm Lazy. On the bottom side, invite this chip, by promote this chip. A bay gelding, well started, neck range, side passes, always wants to please, and very calm nature. Dual registration, ready to go in any direction. Chips Ahoy around 32 to 33 rides on him now. He is well started and ready for his next level. We did not do his teeth, and the last couple of days he is shaking his head a little bit. But a nice, just a 3-year-old bay gelding, registered quarter horse gelding.
95 Jan, take a look.
Also registered in the Paint Horse Association. So a double registered gelding.
You bet. Okay, $100 down right here. Take a look here. $100 on it. Go ahead.
Myron Yoder to the auction block.
Okay, ready to run it off. $100 down right here. Take a look here. 5,000 on it. Hit 5 here. Bid on $5,000. No 5 here. $5,000. Bid on $5 no $1,000. No 10 here. Don't fall on 5 here. Bid on $1,000. No 1,500. Bid on $1,000. 15 2 2 2. Bid on $2,000 on it. I get $1,500. Bid on $2,000. No 15 17 1/2. $100 $2,000. No 2 no 17 1/2 here. No 200. I get 17 1/2 here. Bid on $2,000. Bid on 17. Leroy, you say 17 1/2. I get 15. Now 17 1/2. Harley still on. I get 15 17 50. I get $1,500. Bid on 17 1/2. $100 $1,500. Bid on 17 50. $100 $15. Now you say 17 1/2. I took Harley. Now 17 1/2. Now $2,000. I get no 17 1/2 here now 2. I get no $2,000. Penny no 17 1/2 here now 2. Honey, I get 17 1/2 here now $2,000. Penny no 2 here now 2 2 2. Penny no 2,000 now 22 1/2. Honey, I get 2 here now 22 50 here. Penny no $2,000 now 2 1/2 here now $2,000. Penny no 22 50. Honey, I get 2 here now 22 1/2 here. Penny no 2,100 here. Leroy, you ought to be 21 now 2. I get 21 here now $2,200. Penny no 1 now 2 2 2. $2,200. Penny no 1 now 2. Honey, I get 21 here now. Worth the money here. I get 21 here now $2,200.
Doing a nice job. Just rides. Nice goal.
Now 3. I get 22 here now 300. I get $2,200 bid enough for you no 4 here. $2,400 bid enough for you no 4 $2,400 bid enough for you no 4 honey. I get 23 here now $2,400 bid enough for you no 4. Worth the money. I get 23 here now $2,400 bid enough for you no 4 now 5 here. $2,500 bid enough for you no 5 600. I get 25 here now 600 to 7. I get 2,600 here now 7 here. $2,700 bid enough $600 to 708 here. $2,800 bid enough 708 honey. I get 27 here now $2,800 bid enough 708 here y'all done. I get enough $2,800 bid enough 8 now 3. I get 28 here now $3,000 down 3 here now 9. I get another 900 here now $3,000 down 90 now 3 honey. I get 29 here down 3,000 y'all done. I get another $2,900 yes or no Glenn. I get 29 here down $3,000 he said no and I still get 2,900 on 606. 2,900 606.
Thanks everybody. Hey, with that being said, I'm going to turn this over to Myron Yoder and let him finish up. I got another horse to ride here after the catalog, but on behalf of the Mount Up sale, I want to thank everybody for coming out here. I want to thank the crew for having us. This has been a wonderful day. We enjoyed it.
And thank you, Ivan. You did a wonderful job up here. All right, where are we at, Richard?
Ready for 96.
96.
Ready for 96. This is Legacy Junior. This is a Legacy Acres consignment from Clare, Michigan. Here's a Gypsy Banner gelding 2020 model, just a coming 3-year-old. Is that right? Coming 2 in October, so that is wrong in your catalog. He is the 21 model. His sire, Zeus's Legacy, the Arcourt Jester son. On the bottom side, we have a Gypsy Cross by Astro Boy. He's got the potential to make a super nice gelding under saddle. His sire and the dam were very smart and trainable, but always worked with a bit of snap. He's 75% Gypsy, 25% draft cross. He should mature between 15 and 16 hands high. All paperwork is at the IGEA registry. Just need to submit the photos PSSM1 negative. That test is also done. He's out of the lot number 83 mare that brought 9,000 earlier here today. Here's a nice young coming 2-year-old stallion.
You bet. Okay, take a look here. He is a gelding, already gelded now. Okay, $100 now, ready now. Take a look here. $7,000. I get another 7,000. I get 2, 3. I get another $2,000. No 3, no $2,000. No 3, no 2 here. No 25. No $2,000. No 5 here. 2, no 2 here. $2,000. Put me on the money. $1,000. $1,500. I get another 10 here. Now $1,500. Bid no 1,000. $1,500. I get 10 here. Now $1,500. Bid no $1,000. Bid no $1,500. Bid no $1,000. No $1,500 on it. I get 10 here. Bid no $1,000. No 15. No $2,000. Bid no 15 here. Now 2. Where you at? I get 15 2 here. Now 25. No $2,000. No 500. I go right back at you. 25. Now 3. 3. I get 25 here now, $3,000 bidder, no 5 here, no 3, 3, 3 bidder, no $3,000, no 3, no 500. I get 3 here now, 5 here, 35 here, no $4,000 bidder, no 4 here, no 45 here, no $4,000 bidder, no 45. Right back at you, 4,500. I get $4,000 bidder, no 45 here, no $4,000 bidder, no 4,500. And now $5,000 bidder, no 45 here, no 5 grand here, 45 here, no 500. I get 45 here now, $5,000 bidder, no 45 here, no $5,000 bidder, no 45 here, no 5 grand, honey. I get 45 here now, $5,000. Go ahead.
Hey, this sucker's going to have a nice future. He's just that 2-year-old. He's not started yet. But I tell you what, this the sire that he's out of sold for $75,000. There's a reason. He's got the build. He's got everything okay. You just get this sucker broke. You'll like this one.
I get under the 45, now $5,000. I get 45 here, now $5,000 bidder, no 45, and a 7.5, $5,000. I get under 7.5 here, now $5,000 bidder, no 5 here, give me that $5,000, now 52.5, honey. I get 5 here, now 2.5 here, bidder, no $5,000 bidder, no 52.5, honey. I get 5 here, now 2.5 here, $5,000 bidder, no 52.5, honey. I get under 5 here, now 2.5, now 5. I get under 5,500 here, now 2.5 here, now 5. He's your kind, now 7.5. I get 55 here, now 7.5, $6,000 bidder, no 6,000, honey. I get 57.5 here, now 5. I get under 6,000. No 500. I get $6,000 no 5 here now $6,000 bidder no 6,500. I get 6 here now 5 here now 2 5. I get another 6,500. I get 62.5 here now 5 here $6,500 bidder no 250 here now 5. Try one more time. Give me that 6,500. I get 62.5 here now 500. I get 62.5 now $7,000. I get 65 here now $7,000 bidder no 6,500 here now 7 grand honey. I get 6,500 here bidder no $7,000 bidder no $7,000 bidder no 65 7,000. I get 65 here now $7,000. I get 65 here now $7,000 bidder no 6,500 here bidder no $7,000 yelled out. I get no $7,000 here now. Shot him 6,500. You bought a good one. 6,500. Put him on 54.
On number 97, this is Ryan coming through the hole. Ryan should be coming in. Let me turn the page here. Oh, this is that team, Ryan and Rod. You bet you they got a good name. I'll tell you what, Urban did a good job there. Ryan and Rod should be coming through the hole. Ryan is not number 197. This is an Urban Hirschberger consignment from Chippewa, Indiana. Clydesdale Pony Cross 2016 model.
Look
Pony
here, you
Clydesdale
guys.
Cross. He's they're half brothers, broke to ride and drive, single and double. They'd make a fancy carriage team. Lot number 98,
Great
the same
size, you
cross.
guys.
They are 2015 and 2016 models. I tell you what, Richard, we have the handiest pair that we've had here today. They're fat, they're ready. I tell you what, just one whale of a team right here.
So I'm gonna try to keep them together. I like to keep.
All right.
But a couple guys asking about choice.
Urban was going to sell them together. He'd like to keep them together. He said a couple people asked for choice. He's going to offer that today.
Wow.
So you be the judge here, but don't split
Guys,
this
we're
team
gonna
up.
choice
This
them, but
is
I
a
darn
special
sure
team.
would
They've
never
been around
split
here
them.
the
I
last
would
couple
never
of
split
years.
them.
Yes,
But
sure.
you can if you want
You
to.
saw the videos. I mean, what a good pair. Why would you split this pair? Sell them choice with the privilege, but here is a whale of a pair of geldings. Take a look. Okay, if I'm ready down right here, how much? You tell me 10,000 apiece. I get enough $10,000, not 10 here, 10,000. I get 2, 3. I get enough 2 here, not 25, not $3,000, not 5, not 3 here, not 3 here, not 35, not $3,000, not 5 here, 3 here, not 35, not $3,000, not 5, honey. Hit 3 here, not 5, $4,000, not 4,500, even not $4,000, better not 45, not 4 grand here, not 4,500. I get 4 here, not 5 here, $4,500. Try 2.5. I get enough $4,000, not 250, and now 5 here, now $4,500, better not 2.5 here, now 5, now 7.5 here, 45, not $75,000. I got enough 7.5 here, now $5,000, no 5,000 on it. I get 47.5 here, 5, 2.5 here, $5,000, better than 52.5 on it. I get 5 here, now 2.5 here, better than $5,000, better than 52.5 on it. I get 5 here, now 2.5 here, better than $5,000, better than 52.5. One thing for sure, you're going to have something nobody else. You're going to have a pair like nobody else does. Now 5,500.
You can drive 1,000 miles.
He said you could drive 1,000 miles.
Now
if you don't
6,000.
find a team of this size. And I tell you what, they're not going to take a lot of feed. It's not going to take the whole corn crib to keep them fat.
They
They're
are
that handy size.
perfect
You can work them
size.
whenever you want to. Free hand shoe them, single, double, ride, drive, whatever you want to do. This is your pair right
And
here.
you look at the heads on this pair. I mean, they got the kindest eye you're ever going to find. How much you got, Leroy? 57.5. Now $6,000. I get 57.5, 6,000 on it. I get 57.5 here now, $6,000. Better than 6,000 on it. I get 57.5 here now. You'll like that pair? Go ahead and buy it. And now 2.5. I get another 6,000. Now 5. I get another 6,500. Better than 2.5 here now, 500. I get 2.5 here now, 5 here, 6,500. Better than 250 here now, 500. I get 2.5 here now, 5 here, 6,500. Better than 2.5 here now, 500. I get 62.5 here now, 5 here, 6,500. Better than 2.5 here now, 5. You want it? I get 62.5 here now, 5 here, 6,500. Now $7,000. I get 65 here now, $7,000 bidder now, 65 here now, $7,000. I get 65 here now, $7,000 bidder now, 700. I get 65 here now, $7,000 bidder now, 6,500 bidder now, 7,000. You want to be 67 and a half, Leroy? I get 65 here now, 750. I get 65 here now. We're running out of horses now. I get 6,500 here now, 7.5. Y'all done? I get another 65. Y'all done? I get 65 here now, 7.5 here and I. Shield up, 6,500. Now, don't you sure want them both, don't you? Yes, sir. What is that number? 62. 2 times the money. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of myself and the sale committee, what a wonderful job they have done to put on this auction. You've been a great crowd. That's the end of my hitch here today, and James Yoder will take you the rest of the way.
All right, guys, we're going to get into the uncataloged. We have some sheets up here. We had, I don't know if you guys have one, but I think we still have a couple sheets back up here right on the table behind us. We're going to have about 15 head, I think, 14 or 15 head of good uncataloged horses here. First one in here is lot number 99. This is Blaze, an Irene Lehman consignment from Ligonier, Indiana. This is a Rocky Mountain gelding, a 2012 model. He is an awesome trail horse. He is spirited, but he is calm enough for the experienced kids to ride. No truck big enough to scare him. 2012 model Rocky Mountain gelding.
Okay, $180 to get a how much on him? Okay, $180 to get a $8,980 to get a 5. Hit $5,980 to get a 1,015. Hit $1,980 to get a 15. $100 down, $1,980 to get a 15. $100 down, $1,000 to get a 15 here. Hit $1,980 to get a 15 now. 15 to get a 15 on him. Hit $1,980 to get a 12. And now pound it down, $1,180 to get a 1,000. $1,200. Hit $1,100 down, pound to get a 12 here down, $1,180 to get a 15. 15. Hit 15. $100 down, 17. To get a 17. Hit 1,500 to get a 2 pound, 180 to get a 2, and now 2,000. That's 17 on them down 2 pound, 180 to get a 2,000. That's 17 on me to get a 2,000. What do you say? That's 17 on them down 2 to get a 2 to get 18, 18 now 2, 2, 2, on me to get a 2,000. That's 2,200 to get a 22, 2,000 to get a 22. Yes, Raver.
Hey, I tell you what, this is a smooth ride. Yeah, thank you. He's got a smooth ride. This horse has been there. He's been on trails. He's been to camp. This is the type of horse that you're going to like if you got somebody that's with a little bit of experience. I tell you what, this is a nice horse.
Absolutely. $2,000 is out 22. Hit 2,980 to get a 22, 21, 2. Hit 21 on me to get a 2, 200 me to get a 2,200 to get a 2, 3, 300 me to get a 23, 4. Hit 22, 400 down, 400 to get a 3, 3, 400 down, 3 to get a 4. Hit 22, 300 to get a 4. But that 4, I mean, broke 2,300 is out, asking 24. Hit 22 to get a 4. Hit 22, 400 to get a 3, 3, 4, 400 me to get on through, all done, $2,400. On them here now. Sold her $2,300, $2,300. 606.
Smart buy. Fun size,
I want to
guys.
introduce you to our
Fun
head
size.
Cooper Scooper there, Joe. He's our neighbor. He's helping us out pretty
Doing
good
a heck of a
week.
job. Hey, there's another
All right,
there's another pile down here.
Yeah, Joe, there's one more in
This
here.
one is as wide as it is tall.
Number 100 is out. That will bring us to 101. I tell you what, we got a fat little fuzzy one here. This is the DuPont Trigger consignment. Here's the Pony Mare 2011 model Pony Mare. She is in full to a Blue Roan mini pony. Great babysitter, broke to ride and drive.
Oh my goodness.
Broken in full to a Blue Roan pony.
Number 101 here, Star. What a babysitter. Okay, 180 to get a how much on her? To get a 4,000, to get a 2,000, to get a 1,000. Hit 1,000 on down, 1,000, to get a 12 here, down, pound, 180 to get a 12 here, $1,000 on me to get a 12. Hit 12 on the down, 12, to get a 2 in May, you say, to get a 12 here. Hit 1,000 on the down, 12, to get a 12, 15. Hit 1,500 to get a 1,500 on the down, 12 here, 1,500 on to get a 15 here. Hit 12 here, down, 1,500 to get a 1,500, 1,200, 1,500. Hit 12 on the down, 15 to get a 1,500 on here now. The 12 here now, 13, need to get a 1,500, need to get up 13, 13, 13. Mine, we got a better pony here.
I tell you what, she's got a little bit of age on her, but these mini ponies last forever. She is in full to a 33-inch Blue Roan pony. She does not cost anything to feed her. You can see that. She's going to pop you something out. You're going to have a little baby and sell the package for 3 times this much.
Absolutely. 1,200, 1,300. At 1,200 down, 13. Hitting it up 1,300. I'm hitting it up 1,300. I'm hitting it up 1,200. At 1,200 down, 1,300. I'm hitting it up all through and all down. 1,300. I'm hitting it up 13 here now. Sold her $1,200. $1,200 shock. 62. Thank you.
102 should be coming in next. This is Kelly, a Luke Bontrager consignment. This is a Morgan Dutch standardbred cross mare, a 2022 model. Shows she's just a 2-year-old, just a young horse. KE Powerball is this one, sire. The dam is the Dutch standardbred cross. Perfect size for a buggy horse. 2-year-old black mare that's broke to ride. Younger sisters have been riding her all over the farm. Here's another one of those with a little bit more up-headed. She's a nice looking 2-year-old mare right here. Morgan standardbred Dutch cross.
You can't get how much on her. You can't get $8,000. At $8,000 mare down, 2,000 get a 5,000 get a 2. At $2,000 mare down, 2,000 get a 2. 2,000 get a 2,000 get a 1,000, 15 on them. 1,000 get a 15 2. 1,500 get a 2,000 get a 2,000 on the mare down, 15 get a 2. 2,000 on the mare down, 1,500 get a 2,000 get a 15 17. 1,500 get a 17 17 on the get a 15 17. 1,500 on the get a 1,700 on the mare down, 1,500 get a 17. 1,500 on the mare down, 17 get a 17. Just a 2-year-old. Just a 2-year-old.
Just a 2-year-old. You know, we didn't even talk about the driving part here. You get this mare broke to drive, I tell you what, this one's going to go down the buggy or down the road just like a good horse does. She's got that nice headset. Help yourself. She's black.
1,500 is all asking 17. It's 1,500 and get a 17. On a get a 15, 17, 1,700 and get a 15, 17. It's 1,500 on get a 1,700 on the mare down 15. Get a 17. It's 1,500 get a 17. Take her home and finish her out $1,700. Cheap, cheap, cheap. It's 1,500 get a 17, 17 get all through and all done. It's 1,500 get a 1,700 get a 17 here tonight. $1,500 right down there, Harley. 10, bidder number 10.
Number 103, we have Andy. This is a nice horse bringing to us here. He's uncataloged, but this is a real nice horse. Here's the Wyman Miller consignment from Middlebury. Here's a draft pony cross, folded 2017. There was a video of him online. I hope you guys seen it. Andy is a very versatile horse. He is a well-trained to ride. He stands to mount. He goes through the water. He's easy to canter. He's also trained to drive single and double. Looks like they got some of the tarp stuff done to him. I tell you what, here's a big upstanding horse. Broke. If you watch the video on this horse, we know what we're talking about here.
Absolutely. Look at what Middlebury, Indiana brought to town. Lot number 103. You can't get how much on her? You can't get a 15,000. Get a 10,000 on her. The 10 grand on the mare now 5. Get a 3, 4. Hit 3,000 on her. Get a about 3. Hit 3 grand on the mare now 3,000 on her. Get a 2. Hit 2,000 on her. Get a 2. Get a 2,000. Get a 2,000. Hit 2,000 on her on the mare now 2. Get a 2. Get a 2,000. Broke, $2,000. Hit 2 grand on me to get a 2,000 and to get got 1,000 online. You got 2 grand now 2,500. Hit 2,000 on now 5. You get a 2,500 on to get a 25. Hit 2,000 with chalk 2,500 online. You're out. Hit 2,000 and to get 2,500 now 2,500 to get a 2,000 and to get a 25.
Hey, I tell you what, you just look at this horse. You just take this horse home and you finish him off. He's got the right build. He's that draft cross. He'll carry anybody on top of him. Take him home and finish him out. I know he's uncataloged. We haven't been advertising him that long, but there is a video of him going through the creek, going through the woods. He's just looking at things right now. You just finished this one off.
More people
than
First time off the farm, life, you guys.
Just been under saddle since fall.
Wow.
He'll be easy to finish out, boys.
Absolutely. $2,000, 2,200. Hit 2,000 to get a 22. On me to get a 2,000 to get a 22. On the mail me to get a 22. Hit 2,000 to get a 22. 100 to get out of bottom me to get a 22. 100 to get all through and all nine. Hit 22 on me to get a 2,000 to get a 22. On me to get a 2,200 now 5. Hit 22 to get a 5. Hit 25 on me to get a 25. Hit to get a 3. And now 3 grand. Hit to get a 23 and now 25. That's 23 on me to get a 5 7 7 7 7 7 7 to get a 26 and now 7. That's 26 on me to get a 7 7 7 7 7 7. That's 2,600 with Strock and now $2,700. That's 2,600 to get a 7 and now $3,000. That's 27 on me to get a 3,000 on me to get a 28. That's 2,700 to get 8 9 to get a 9 9 9 to get a 9 9 to get a 3. That's 3,000 on me to get a 3,000 on them here now. That's 29 now 31. That's 3 grand on me to get a on me to get a bond. To get a $3,100. That's 3,000 to get all through and all down. $3,100 to get a $3,000 on me to get a 31 here now. So $3,000 on 606. 606.
All right, lot number 103 we just sold. 103 we just sold. Lot number 104. This is gonna be a smooth cat, boys. I tell you what, we got an uncataloged horse from William Raber that is something special. He's a quarter horse gelding, a 2021 model, just a 3-year-old. His sire is ARC, gonna be a big star. The dam is Triple Smooth Cat. Very nice young gelding, sired by the NRHA Futurity Co-Champion ARC. Gonna be a big star. 324,000 money earner, and out of a daughter of the third cutting LTE of 545,000. He sells 100% sound, gentle, and okay. The boys brought us an uncataloged horse that is something special. Just a 3-year-old. Looks to be the part right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, switch your gears out here. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 104.
He said they haven't had him very long. Irvin talked him into bringing him out here. Gentle enough to go to the big gelding sales if that's what you want to do. A-okay, nice. And I tell you what, you're not going to find a better starter than what these boys do right here. Get in and get this one, boss.
Absolutely. Lot number 104. Look at what the Rabers brought to town. 40,000, 5-7, 5,000, 710, 12,5 here now, 15, 17,500, 20, 20,000, 17,500, 20,000, 17,500, 20, 18, 17,500, 18,000, 18, 17,500 now, 18,000, 18, 17,500 now, 18,000, all 9 year out, 17,500, 18,000, 18 grand on now, 18 now, 20, 20,000, 18, 19, 19,000, 18 grand on now, 19, 19, 18,000, 19,000 on 18, 19, 19,000. Here's a one of a kind.
I'll tell you what, I don't know much about the pedigree, so I'm not even going to act like I do. But we have a horse here that he's uncataloged. I know he is. We haven't advertised him as much as the others, but I don't think he's far behind some of these other quarter horse geldings that we've had in here.
I had to call Ivan to bring this horse.
Irvin said he had to call Ivan to bring him.
That horse is legit as they go.
He said he's as legit as they go.
There's gonna be a big star. His mother was Whippy's little chick. That gonna be a big star. If you're not familiar with that horse, he was out of a mare called Whippy's Little Chick that Sean Florida made legendary. One of the greatest, literally the greatest mares in the NRHA industry. She's had lots and lots of good babies. She's been an unbelievable mare. Jordan Larson showed that gonna be a big star. Won all that money on him. Comes from a really, really good family.
Those big star babies are making a splash.
Absolutely,
She
they're
said
making
the
a
big star
splash.
babies are making a splash. He's well bred and he's right there.
Absolutely, I got 18-5 with Glenn down here. You got him at $19,000, but 18,500 to get a 19,000, to get a 19, but 19,000, to get 18,500, 19,000, to get a 19, 19, but 19,000, to get a 19, 19, 18,500 to get a 19, but 19,500, but 19,500 to get a 19, 19,500 to get a 19,000, 19,500, but 19,000 to get a 19,500, 19,500, but 19,500 to get a $20,000, but 20,000 to get a 20, 19,500, now 19,500, but 19,500 to get a 19,500, 19,500, but 19,500 now 5 to get a 19,500 to get it. I got 19,500 right down there with Glenn, asking 19,500 on a whale of a horse. But 19,500 to get a 19,500, 19,500, 19,500 to get a 19,500 to get a 19,500, yes sir. 19,500, 19,500, but 19,500 to get a 19,250 to get a 19,500, 19,500, but 19,500 to get a 19,500 to get a 19,500, but 19,500, 19,500, 19,500. I think we're missing somebody right here. 19,250 with Glenn. Asking 19,500, but 19,500 to get a 19,500 to get it all through and all done. 19,500 on them here now. 19,250, 19,250.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks
Thank you for bringing a good
horses.
one.
We really appreciate it.
2. Bidder number 2. Just plain 2? All righty. Thank you.
Just two.
Just 2.
Just two.
All right, we're going to bring Big D in
Just
next.
two.
This is 105. This is a Legacy Acres Equine Clare, Michigan consignment. This is
Guys,
a
they're
quarter
after the catalog,
draft
but the
cross
quality
gelding.
sure
He is
hasn't
sold in
dropped.
2022, so just a 2-year-old. He is started under saddle. He's tall, he's correct, and he's beautiful. He's 5/8 quarter horse, 3/8 draft horse. He has 12-mile rides on him. He's had 12 rides on him. Take him home, finish him the way you please. Wouldn't want to change him much. Just a good started 2-year-old draft, quarter draft gelding.
Big hip and Lots of
Here
good
is
foot and hoof
absolutely.
skin.
Here's Big D. Okay, 180 get a hummer Johnner. Okay, 180 get a 12,000. 12,000 on the now. Here to get a 10. How about 5,000? Here to get a 3, 4. 3 grand on me to get a 3,000. 180 get a 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. 180 get a 3 to get a 4,000 on them here now. 3, 3 to get a 4 down 5. Here to get a 5,000 on 4 down 5. Here to get a 6,000 on it. Get a 6,000 on me to get a 6,000. 5,000 to get a 55, 55 on me to get a 55, 55. 5,000 over here, 5,500. 55 to get a 6,000. It's a grand on me to get a 6,000 to get a 6,000. 5,500 to get a 6,000 down 65, 65 on them. It's 1,000 to get a 65 on them. Now 65. What a nice horse we got here.
I'll tell you what, you just sized this one up. He's a quarter draft cross. That's a good cross right there. He's had about 12 rides on him, just good started. He's got a nice color. He's got a beautiful eye on him. He's got a beautiful head. He's colored up real pretty. Just take him home and finish him out. Bring him back here. I tell you what, I think we can make you some money here down the road.
Absolutely, 6 grand, 6,500 shock you out. It's 65 and now 7. Hit it, get a 7,000. It's 65 on the bear down 7. Hit it, get a 7,000. Get a 65 to get a 7. That's 7,000 on the bear down 65. Hit it, get a 67. It's 6,500. Get a 7,000. That's 7 grand on the bear down 7. Hit it, get a 7,000. It's 65 on the bear down 7,000. Get all through and all down 67. Get a 7,000. It's 67 on the get a 7. That's 7,000 get all through. All done. $7,000 on them and I sold her $6,700. $6,700 at bidder number 130. Bidder number 130. Thank you.
Lot number 106. This is Sky, another one from Legacy Acres. Here's a registered Frisian quarter horse cross mare, folded 2023. So this one is just a year old. The sire is Alki, the Frisian sire up here, down here local. The dam is a blue roan quarter horse mare. Here's the sharp filly. She's got a bright future. She's great to be around. Frisian quarter horse cross, 106.
Okay, lot number 1.
She is papered, ready to roll.
Paper and ready to roll. Okay, 180 get a 5,000, 80 get a 3,000, 80 get a 1,000. 1,000, 180 get a 12 on the bear down 12. 80 get a 12, 180 get a 15 on the bear down 15. 80 get a 15, 180 get a 15 on the bear down. 12 here down 15, 15. 80 get a 15, 17, 17, 2, 2. 2,000, 180 get a 2 pound down 22, 25. 25 on the bear down 5. 80 get a 5, 180 get a 2, 2, 5 on the bear down. 22, 2 get a 5 here out again. 80 get a 2 to get a 5, but that 580 get a 5. 22, 500 on the bear down. 2 to get a 580 get a 5, but that 500 on the bear down. 22, now 5 get a 5, but that 580 get a 5 here. 22, 25, 580 get a all through down. 25, yes sir.
Hey, if you guys are wondering, this filly's going to shed out to be a blue roan. And if you get a blue roan Frisian cross, I'll tell you what, you can sell them in a heartbeat. Get this one bought. This is money in the bank right here.
For sure.
22, 25, 2,500. 22, 180 get a 5 on the bear down 5, but that 580 get a 5. 80 get a 5 here. 25 down 7. 80 get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 on them. 80 get a 7, but that 780 get a 3. 3 grand on the bear down 3. Now $3,000. 27 on the bear down 3. 80 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. 3 grand on the bear down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000. 27 get a 3,000. 80 get a 3 3 on the bear down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. 27 get a $3,000. 3 grand and now 3. Now $3,000. 80 get some green grass. It's going to make a big difference right here. 3 grand is all. 27 on the down 3. 3 grand here down 3,000 on the 80 get a 3,000 on the 80 get all through done. $3,000 on the midnight. Sold her $2,700 on 126. 126 is your buyer.
Here's the one you've all been waiting all day for.
We've been waiting on this horse for a long time. He's coming through the hole. He's uncatalogued, but his name is Skinner.
He is in pictures.
This is a Michelle Amor, a good friend of mine, consignment from down here, southern Indiana. This is a Bertrand Brabant cross gelding. He is folded 2020, and yes, that is right. He is just a 2-year-old. Bertrand Brabant cross, 15-3 hands high. This gelding has the beginnings of a very bright future. And I tell you what, he loves to please. He's very smart. He's broke to ride. He's broke to drive. Trails, arena, water, tarps. He's done it all. You don't want to miss this guy. I tell you what, he's 2 years old. He's the right cross. He's the right color. you guys go to work right here. Here's a special individual with a bright future.
Here's lot number 107, Skinner. Here can't Hunter need to get a Leonard Skinner. Here can't Hunter need to get a how much Hunter. Here can't Hunter need to get a heat bad. Here can't Hunter need to get a half pound. Need to get a $35,000. Get $35,000 need to get a 20. Need to get a 10. Need to get a 5. Get $5,000 need to get a $3. $4,000 on me to get a 3. 4 pound Hunter need to get a 3. Get 4 5. Get 5 here now. $6,000 need to get a 6 now 7. Get 6 here now 7,000 need to get 8 and 9 need to get a 10. At $9,000 need to get a 10. Internet, you're out. Need to get a 9 10. Get $10,000 need to get a 10 $11,000. Get $10,000 down $11,000 need to get a 10,000 $11,000. Get $10,000 down $11,000 need to get a 10,000 $11,000 on them here now. Get $10,000 down $11,000. Tell you what, where are you going to find another one?
I can drive my
You
car
like
through
this.
his front
I don't
legs
think
now.
you will,
He is
especially
big.
a 2-year-old. I can't stress that enough. Look at him side passing there. Michelle brought this horse up. We took some videos a couple weeks ago. I drove this horse. He is absolutely as gentle
He's
and as good as you want to get
exceptional
him.
is what
He tries to please. He's got a nice eye. Just watch him side pass. He's not trying hard. He's doing everything that she asked of him. This horse is a bright future. I tell you what, this is another one of those that could go as an older horse to one of those bigger sales and double, triple your money right here.
Absolutely.
Get this one bought as a project. You'll love him when you get him home.
Only 2 years old, and look at the head on that shoulder.
This is where
Unbelievable.
those $100,000
$10,000.
geldings start. I'm telling you.
11,000. Yeah, 10,000 under the 11. 11,000 under on there now. 10, 11,000. $11,000. Yeah, $10,000. And he is only 2 years old. Is that right?
11,000.
2020. Okay.
11.
You got 11
Yes,
online,
I do.
and now 12. 11,000 under on there now. 12. Here to get up 12,000. 11,000 now. $13,000. Here to get a 12. 13,000
we're out.
online. You're out.
Do
Here to
not
get a 12.
miss this horse.
$13,000. That $12,000 need to get up $13,000 on them here now. That $12,000 need to get up $13,000. That $12,000 on them now. 13 need to get a $13,000 need to get a $14,000. That $13,000 on them now. 14, 15 need to get a $15,000. That $15,000 need to get a 14 on the floor. 15,000 online. You're out. That 14,000 need to get a $15,000. That 14,000 need to get a 15,000. Need to get a 14,000 need to get a $15,000 on them here now. That 14,000 need to get a 15,000. Tell you what, if you're looking for a horse like this, if you want a horse like this,
sir.
you better set your satchel down and you better buy it because
I'm
not
with you,
another one
Pamela.
like this is going to come along for a very, very long time. You got 15 online. Now 16,000. It's 15,000. Need to get a 16,000. It's 15,000. Need to get it now 17,000. Need to get a 16, 17 online. You're out. It's 16,000. Need to get a 17,000. Need to get a 16,000. $17,000. It's 16,000. Need to get a 17. It's 16,000. Need to get a $17,000 on them here now. It's 16,000. Need to get a 17,000. Need to get a 16,500. How about 16? 17. And now 18,000. The 17, 18. Need to get 18. 18,000. That's 17,000 online, $18,000. 17,500 and out,
Pamela, they're
18,000. That's the
getting
door
weak.
right
They're
wide
getting
open for
weak.
the internet. I got 17,500 on the
that
floor.
was not a
And
big
now
sorry.
18,000. No.
What?
You got 17,500, Harley? You got 17,500?
Hang on, Pamela.
I got 17,000 online.
Okay, hang on.
We
Don't
got you
do
at
anything. I'm with you,
17,000.
Pamela.
No mistakes
Okay,
here.
so she's done. She
Now
said she's
17,500.
done, and he took it as a bid.
Absolutely.
Pamela,
17,000.
you're still in. Sorry about that.
17,500. That's 17,000. Need to get a
miscommunication
5
over
bid
there.
that 500. Need to get a
Hey, I
75.
tell you what, one more time, this is a special horse.
So
but you
Pamela, what I
will
was
not
telling you
find
is
him.
I
know
sell
we've said
thousands
it
of
a long
horses a
time,
month,
a lot
and
today,
ones like him,
but you just
you
can't
just can't
find
find.
a 2-year-old
He's
that is built
outstanding.
like this horse. You just watch,
so
look
much
at the
better in
buttons that
person.
this horse has. He side passes, he canters, he does everything right. Bright future.
Absolutely. Well said. Attaboy.
Ah.
I knew you had it. And now
I have
18,000.
bad news.
But 17,500
We're out
on me to get
again.
$18,000. But 18 grand on me to get online. You're out. I got 17,500 with Harley Davidson. Now Haskin 18,000. That's 17,500 on me to get $18,000. That's 17,500 on me to get $18,000. I need to get 18 to 10. Here to get 18,000 on the deal on here now. That's 17,500 on me.
Yes.
18,500. But 18 grand on there now. 5. Here to get 18,500. 18,500. But 18,000 on the need to get 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. But 18,000 on the need to get 18,500 on there now. Here 18,000 on her. At 18,500. If they said that before, we don't know what to believe them now. 18,500. At 18,000 on there now. 5. Here to get 18,500. But 18,000 on the need to get 18,500. 18,500. All true and all done. I got 18,000 online. Asking 18,500. But 18,000 on the need to get 18,500. All through, all done. $18,500 on them and I sold her $18,000 online. You did her.
Pamela, you did it. Going to Maine, 10025.
10025
He is
going to
outstanding.
Maine.
I can't
Thank
wait
you,
to
Michelle.
meet him in person.
That will bring us to lot number 108. This is Buddy, a Stephen Lehman consignment. This is a Frisian quarter horse pony cross. He's foaled in 2019. This one is broke to ride, and he is broke to drive, and he is single and double. Traffic safe, great with the kids, and he's coming in here with all the stuff on him. He had a good preview last night. Buddy is a 2019 model. Been there, done that. Drive, single, double, traffic safe, and all. The little kids drove him at home with just a halter. I think they were riding him out this morning bareback with just a halter. He is broke.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 108. Buddy. Okay, 180 to get a pound, 80 to get a 15,000. 15,000, 180 to get a 10,000, 80 to get a 10 pound, 180 to get a 2,000, 180 to get a 2, 180 to get a 3 pound, 180 to get a 2 to get a 3, 2 pound, 4,000, 180 to get a 3 to get a 4 pound, $100 now. 3,000, 4,000, 80 to get a 3,500. 3,000, 180 to get a 5 pound, 180 to get a 35 now. 3,000 now, 4,000, 35 now. 4, now 4,500, 180 to get a 45, but then 580 to get a 45. 4,000 number now, 580 to get a 45, number now, 4,000 to get a 45. 4,000 number now, 5, but then 580 to get a 45 here. Just a young horse, but very well broken.
I'll tell you what, just take this horse home. He's just a young horse. He's broke to drive. He's broke to ride. The little kids have been driving him. The tarp's right on there with him. And it looks like he can be some fun, too.
Absolutely. 4,000. 4,500. 4,980 to get a 45. Number down 580 to get a 42. 4,980 to get a 2. 180 to get a 4,200 to get a 2. 4,100 on number down 2. Hit to get all through and all done. $4,200 on number down 4,100 to get a 2 here tonight. $4,000 on 64. 64 is your buyer.
Thank you.
Guys, what's coming in next, I've never seen in my life, and I have sold 10.
All right, boys, we're going to show you something a little
Never
bit
in my
different
life.
and a little bit special. We got 2 peas in a pod, lot number 109
They are
and
the
110.
coolest
We
things
seen
ever.
it last night. This is the Kenny Mullet consignment. Bring him on in here, buddy. He'll be all right. We've been riding him around here all the time, just a little bit scared. All right, 109 is Barney. He is a mini pony gelding. He is 2020 model, selling with lot number 110 Buster. He is broke to ride and he is broke to drive. They are a well-matched team. They drive single and they drive double. They have videos that we had online. An added bonus, they can be ridden Roman riding. Lot number 110, he is a stallion still. 110 is a mini stallion and also a 2020 model. Broke to ride and drive, well-matched, single and double. They ride them together. They drive them together. I tell you what are we going to do? Sell them 2 times the money, or what are you going to do? All right, we're going to sell them choice. One's a stud, one's a stallion, but you don't want to miss.
We're going to choice them.
Want to
Please
divide
don't
these,
split
this
them.
team right here, ladies and gentlemen, 109. 110 is here. What a cool little team we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Take your pick. Take 1. Take 2. Okay, 180 to get a how much? 180 to get a 180 to get a 5,000. 5,000 180 to get a 2,000 180 to get a 1,000. 1,000 what you choice. Yes, sir. Take 1, take 2, whatever you want. $1,000 on the get a 1,000. $1,000 on the get $1,000 on the get 1,000. 100 on the now 5, 7. $500 now 1,000 on the now 1,000. 1,000 on the get a 700 on the get 1,000. 1,000 on the get 1,000. 1,000 on the now 1,000 to get 1,000 on the now 1,000 now 12. 1,000 on the get a 12 here now 15 to get a 15. 12 on the now 15 on the get. Yes, 1,500 now 1,500 to get a 12. 1,500.
All right, he said they're a little bit skittish out here, but he said at home they are 100%. This kid has spent a lot of time with him. They're doing everything okay. They're 2 peas in a pod. Help yourself here.
1,500 online, asking 17. 15, 17. Hit 15 on me to get out 17. I got 1,500 online. You got a bit 17. Hit 15, and then out 16, 17. Hit 1,600 to get a 17. Online, you're out. 16 to get a $17 on me to get a 1,600 to get a 17. Hit 16, now 18. 17, to get 18, 18, 18, to get 18, 18, 17 online. To get 18. That's 1,700 to get 18, $1,800 on the down 17. To get 18 here. That's 1,700 to get 18, 18 on the down 17. To get $1,800 on the down. That's 1,700 to get it. Yes or no? We got to go. That's 1,700 to get 18, 18. He said no here. $1,700 on the now 18 here and all through. All that $1,800 on the midnight. Sold her $1,700
take,
online. You want
you
them
can
both?
take one or both. You have 20 seconds to make your choice. I would never split them, but your call.
Absolutely not. You're going to want to keep that
Two
together.
times the money.
2 times the money.
They're going to Arizona, 10070.
10070. 10070 and going to Arizona. Thank you very much.
Coolest little team ever. So cool.
All right, we are looking for lot number 111. We got a nice little mare in here. This is a Derek Church consignment from New Paris, Indiana. He's a neighbor here. She's an Arabian quarter horse mare. She is foaled in 2020.
She's like,
she is broke
that's
to
a lot of
ride.
people.
She is very alert. She's for the experienced rider. She needs to be ridden regular. She's come a long way from a young mare.
For that pony?
So this little mare is so pretty.
She's got a lot of zip. She's a fun horse.
There's a
with
lot
bright
of people
future.
in here,
Just
probably
like that.
more
She
than
didn't want to
she's
come
ever
in here.
seen in
You
her
get her in
whole
here,
life.
she's fine. I tell you what, here's one that you will love to trail ride with. It takes an experienced rider, but she's not gonna buck. She's not gonna do anything crazy. She is just a fun little mare to rip around. She's pretty. She's just a lot of good things about the mare. And you can breed her, you can do whatever you want. 111.
How much on there? Hitting it at 100, to get a 7,500 now, 7,500 to get up 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 to get a 1,000, 1,500, 1,000 down, 15, to get a 1,500 to get a 1,000. How about $1,000? That 1,000 down, 1,000 to get a pound down, 1,000. That 1,000 down, 1,000 to get a $1,000. Nice young horse right here. $1,000 is all. That 1,000 down, 1,000 to get a 1,000. 600, 700, it's 600 now, 7, get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 here now, 700, get a 7 here, it's 600 now, 7, get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 100 down, yes sir.
I tell you what, guys, she's not settling down in here. This mare's been down the road. She's been all over this area. You get her out on the outside, she is going to be one that you'll love to trail ride. She's easy in the barn. You just need to give her a good, loving home. I tell you what, just take her out, take her home, get her bought, get her right.
$600 is all, $700, cheap. It's 600 now, 7, get a 800, get a 900, get a 1,000, that 1,000 now, mark you out, get a 1,000 now, 12, that 1,200 now, 1,000 now, 15, get a 15, 17, that's 1,700, get a 15, 17, get a 1,700 now, that's 1,500, get a 17, 17, 17, get a 15, 16, that's 1,500, get a 1,600, get a 15, get a 16 here, that's 1,500, get a 16, 1,600. Now 1,500 to get a 16 here. That 15, 16, 16, to get all through and all down. $1,600 is all. That 1,500 to get a 16 here. That 1,500 to get a 1,600 to get all through. Now 17. It's $1,600 to get a 17. It's $1,700 on me to get a 16. On me to get a 17. $1,700 to get a 16. 17. It's $1,600 on me to get a 17. 17 to get a $17 on me to get a 1,700. It's 16 here down. $1,700 on me to get all through. All done. $1,700 on the midnight. $1,600, Glenn. 75 is your buyer. Bidder number 75.
Thank you. That brings us to lot number 112. This is Kona Coffee. She is a Vanessa Shiner consignment. Here's a Persian thoroughbred cross mare. I tell you what, here's a diamond in the rough, boys. She is foaled in 2020, just a 4-year-old mare. Her sire is Trickster Nixter, a thoroughbred. On the bottom side, we have July Randy. She is a Percheron mare. 17 hands high. She is a sweet mare. She's very fun to ride in on trails. She's a fancy floaty mover. She'll make a great jumping horse. She's got nice, clean legs, easygoing temperament that is safe for young riders as well. The video is great on this mare. She is absolutely voice command. This lady brought this mare in to us Wednesday, and she asked us if we want to put her through the sale. She couldn't be here today, but here is a big mare. You finish this mare out. She had that little bit of a clip job on her. We just left it that way. That'll log her out. Here's one. I'm going to tell you what, she's a project for you, but she's going to be worth some money down the road. Help yourself here. Lot number 112.
Here's Kona Coffee. Okay, not to get how much on her to get a 15,000, not to get a 10,000 number now. 2, 3, 3,000 on her to get a 4, on me to get a 4,000 on her to get a 3, 4,000 on me to get a 3 to get a 4, that 4,000 to do on her now 3, 2, 4, that 4,000 on her to get a 4,000 on her now 3 to get a 4,000 on me to get a 3, 3, 4, that 4,000 on her now 4 to get a 5,000, that 5,000 to get a 5,000, to get a 5,000 and do on her now $6,000. It's $6,000 to get a 6 and now 7 to get a 7,000. It's a number now 7 to get a $7,000. That's $7,000 number now 7 and now $8,000. But $8,000 number now 8 now 85. But 8,500 to get 88 now 9 to get a 9,000. But now 9,000 to get 8 now 9 to get a 9,000. How about $8,500 on a nice looking mare right here? But $8,000 number now hit it 500 now. Yes, Meyer.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what. This mare is absolutely broke. There's places for these mares to go. I know she's uncataloged. A lot of people didn't know about this mare, but till just this week, you get this mare home. She is push button. You get her in a big arena. She canters well. She trots well. She's safe. She's safe for the kids. Kids can ride this mare. I'm telling you what. Just look through a little bit of this hair right here.
Absolutely, $8,000 is all asking. 8,200. At $8,900 mare now. Two. Hit it, at 222. At $8,900 get 200 hit it. 200 mare now. 8,900 hit it. 800 on her now. 8,900 get 222 5 hit it 5. At 822 500 hit it. 500 get 8,500 on her. And now 82 8,500. 822 500 mare now. hit it get 5 but that 500 get all through all done. $8,500 on them and I. Sold her $8,200. $8,200 on 130 130. Thank you.
Already, lot number 114. We got two left, boys. 114. This is Lily, an Urban Hirschberger consignment. Here's the pony mare. She's 10 years old. She's in foal to a black and white pony stud, brood mare type. She's broke to ride, and she is broke to drive.
We hooked her up. She drives okay, but
Hooked her up. He said she drives okay, but she's not for the little kids. You betcha. 10-year-old mare in foal to a black and white pony stud.
$2,000 on a get 2. How about $1,000? 5, 600. 500 mare down. 600 on a get 5, 6 here down. 600 get 6 here down. 600 get 6 here. 5 here down. 6 here down. 5 down. 600 on a get 5, 600. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 700. 600 mare now. 7. Get 7, 7, 7, 7, and now hit. 800 mare now. Hit. Get 800 on a get 7. But that 800 on a 800 mare now. 7 here now. 800 on a get 8 now. 800 on here. That's 750 now. $800. That's 750 on a get 8. That's 750. 800 on a get 8 now. Half here. 850. 800 now. Half but that half 100 get 59. 900 now. 9 to 9 half here. 950. 800 get mark out 950. 950 to get 1,000. 1,000 get 1,000. 100 on the now 1,000 now 1,000. You see 1,000 now 11. 1,000 11 there now 1,000. Who be 1,100 on the now 1,000 get now 11. But that 1,100 get 11 there now 1,000. 100 on the now 11. But that 1,100. 1,000 on the now. Did you say she's in foal? Is she in foal?
Yes, she is in foal. She's 10 years old. She's in foal to a black and white pony stud.
Are you serious? 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 and now 12, 12 on the down, 11 down, 12, 1,200, 11 down, 12, all through, all done, 1,200 on the 11 down, 12, but that 12 here tonight. $1,100 right there, Mark. 171, bidder number 171.
115. This is Sugar coming in. This is an Urban Hirschberger consignment. Here's the mini pony, Gelding, 2023 model. He's a yearling gelding pony. Absolutely a babysitter. He stands 28 inches and will not grow much more. Urban's 1-year-old son leads him all over the place. This is one that's very well broke. Just a yearling mini pony gelding, boys.
There's a cutie.
He said the little boy was going to try to lead him through, but he got a little bit scared. But this is a little babysitter right here, boys.
The boy, not the pony. Okay, looky here, sweet as sugar. Okay, $2,000 on a get 1,000. How about 500? Oh, 500 on a get 5, 6 here. 500 down, 6 here down, 6 here to get 7, 7, 7. 700 down, 700 get 6 here down, 7, but that 700 get 6 here down, $800. But 800 down, hey, to get a 9 to 9, 9 to get a 900. 8 here down, 9, but that 900 on a 200 down. But 8 here down, 900 to get a 900 to get 8 to 9 to 9 to get a 900. $800 with Mark asking 9 now, $1,000. $1,000 on them now, 1,000. And now 11 here now, 1,000 on them, 1,100 on them, 1,000. 11 there now, 1,000 and now 12. 12 on them now, 12, but that 1,200 get 12 here. 11 here now, 12 now, 13 here, 1,300 get 1,300 on them now. 13 here, 1,300 get 1250 now, 1,300. 1250 get 1,300 get 1,300 on them, get 1250. 13 here, 1250 get 1,300 on them now. 1275 now, $1,300. That's what 13 now have 1350 on me to get 50, 13 and a half here to get all through, all down 1350 on me to get 1350 here tonight. So $1,300, $1,300 in buyer number. Is that 30? Bidder number 30. Bidder number 30.
All the horses. He appreciates it all. Let's bring that raffle box up here. We got a pony raffle yet. Bring that box up here, Rod.
Absolutely. And I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here. I want to thank Myron Yoder and Rott and the wholesale committee for putting this on and having me here. They did a heck of a job for the first sale. Wonderful job. Great facility. Great time here today. Great bidding by you all. So we want to thank each and every one of you. Have a safe trip home tonight. And we'll see you back here next year.
Thank you, James, and all the crew that we had here. We had a great sale. Appreciate all the consigners and all the people that came out. So kids, just come to the front. If you have a raffle ticket, you must be present to win. So we will. We have a couple more going in right now. So you must be present to win. So we're going to draw until we have somebody that comes up to bring to take the pony home. So
all right,
kids, stay
internet
around.
bidders,
We're gonna
thank you,
draw
everyone. I'm
until
going
we
to
have
shut
a
down
winner.
internet bidding. If you are a winning bidder and the office has not yet been in touch, they will be shortly. They're about to get swamped. So just give them a little bit. For those of you following Horse Auctions USA, we'll be live, Legacy Live. No, I'm sorry, Dan Post Horse Auctions, and that is tomorrow in Brooksville, Florida. Thank you, everyone.